shit's gonna go to the rats around me. People are gonna pick me clean.
Oh,
That's what we're fucking looking for.
well, fancy that.
I have friends that want to talk to you. You're highly sought after.
Why? Why?
You know, maybe don't
Maybe
open
just
it
check
like
his
that.
fucking telegrams.
I think he's doing that right
I
now.
waited for like an hour for him.
Did you? When?
I don't like 2 hours ago.
You missed a meeting. We were
Is
hoping
this a
someone with
private
authority
meeting
would
between you
show
and
up.
him, or can other people show up?
I did. That's up to him, really. Oh,
It's about when they arrested me, and then the deputies shot 3 hostages in the face. Impressive, might I say. We just had a meeting with your underlings in Thieves Landing. Why is it always raining?
At least it's not raining snow.
It's true.
But it indeed is raining always.
my God, what the?
Great blue sky does it at once.
You hear back from the person you want to hear back from?
I telegrammed her hi. Do you think that's a good start? I just said
No.
hi.
Oh, you just
really
send a
at all.
telegram that says hi. I thought you like were high. I thought you sent it like a telegram while you were under the influence of drugs.
No, I just said to her hi. I'm gonna see what she says.
Are you a dog?
I'll start small.
Start small?
You should have
Say
sent
hi
it. You
back.
should have just replied with the letter K and see if that does
she's
anything.
probably gonna fucking kill me. She's probably gonna fucking beat me to a pulp or something. I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking good. I think I fucked up. I fucked up big time.
Good, you're
I told her I was
free
gonna be okay. I told her I was gonna be okay. Then I went and tried to assassinate Cucamonga, and then I got shot. And then she's really, really mad
Oh
at me.
my god! Who gave me this? It's like a chocolate drink with marshmallows in it.
Oh, they're in jack shit here in town. Fucking emptier than my soul here.
Well, let's check with the saloon. Maybe there's something there.
Are we looking for something?
Yo, women. Just gotta flip the ratio a
True
little
enough.
bit. There's
Yeah,
one getting away right
especially
now.
with-
I can't say that.
especially
That's not the
with
right.
what we're planning in the speakeasy. You're gonna need a
Howdy, miss. No.
good start. She just
Right.
wrote
That's all right.
Chase her down at full speed and just scream. Usually does the trick.
Start beating your chest like a chimpanzee.
How do I approach this? Excuse me, ma'am. Have you ever thought of a life of crime? Well, down at Thieves Landing, we have a large sausage ratio.
What the fuck?
Howdy, miss. Have you ever imagined yourself committing a life of crime?
Not quite.
Oh, okay,
She's got a
okay.
bow and arrow. It's already a bad
Well,
sign.
if you're ever looking for any eligible bachelors, Thieves Landing is full of them.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just letting you
Very
know.
legal.
That-
Appreciate it.
Don't tell about the legal one.
Oh.
What do
Okay.
you mean by bow and arrow being a bad sign?
Man, quiet.
It's a
Means
sign
you're
of a
vicious.
townie.
What's the sign of what?
It's a sign that you're a townie.
I
What
don't.
a townie is.
Oh, probably
It's a
not.
derogatory
Are you a
term
townie?
for a normal person.
You're a normal person.
Yeah, pretty
Too
much.
normal. You are, see, I told you, bow and arrow's a bad sign. They're always townies.
Now, what's your name, Al?
I'm June.
Hi, June. I'm California.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Let me see. What can I get y'all? I'm sure they have
Tessa.
things here.
I just need a stew. That's all.
A stew? Perfect. I got one better. Reach out to me.
Hey, cantinero, you have some tequila there?
They ain't got no tequila here.
Fuck. There's someone upstairs.
Oh, thank you. I don't actually work here, so
That's
it's gonna be on the
alright.
house.
Thank you.
Who's upstairs?
Yeah, but don't trust
Appreciate
these
it.
people. They're a bunch of ne'er-do-well.
Oh,
Someone's
Yep,
in
yep,
there.
yep. I don't
what
think there's.
about yourself?
Oh, I was just.
Oh, I just got out of Sisika. It's an island
Take your
prison, so I'm reformed entirely. Ain't that
Oh,
right,
okay.
fellas? I'm reformed, right?
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Yeah,
Alright.
Reformed and
alright.
ready to meet new people.
that's right.
He's a nice man now.
I am sure that is the case. Y'all seem
He's-
like
he's different
nice
now.
people.
He's legal.
Yeah.
I've changed.
And he's
He's a changed
legal.
man. You can change him.
I can change him.
They
You can be
already
the
did.
change in his life.
What's y'all's names?
Me,
Mm.
I'm Dazza.
My name
Nice
is
to meet ya.
Robert.
Nice to meet you too.
They call him Bob.
Bop,
Bob.
bop.
See, you can call me Bob.
Nice to meet you, Bob.
And that beast over there near the piano.
My friends call me Bob the Illegal.
I like it. I like it.
He means that in the way that he does like illegal activities.
Yeah, he does crime. That's why it's illegal.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't gonna ask any questions.
You
None of my business.
you work around here, June?
Not really. I mainly just do a little bit of hunting and ranch work.
Oh, ranch work. Where do you ranch work at?
Usually around Emerald.
Oh, Emerald. I like Emerald Ranch. Very nice. McFarland's shithole. Right, Emerald, nice place.
McFarland's is not the greatest place to do ranch work. It's everything is so spread out and
True.
yeah.
Dangerous even.
Yeah, very dangerous. Things end up combusting around there,
Mm.
like exploding, catching
Oh.
fire. It's horrible.
That fellow looked like he was gonna come in for a stew, looked at us, and then just where's he go? Is he
I don't
going
get
to back to his horse?
He was
He's
scared
going
to
down
get
the
in my
alleyway,
illegal
heading towards the
ways.
law office.
Oh, I get that a lot. I don't know why people find me unappealing to be around, or what's wrong with me?
He
What's
didn't
wrong with
want to be
you?
a
What's wrong with
friend.
everyone?
No, I'm fucking around with you. My name is not Bob.
You're not Bob.
Oh,
Bob.
yeah. I was gonna tell you, but
Goodness gracious.
Hey, like I said, it's none of my business.
You got
He
a
just
to
went
ask
straight down the
questions.
alleyway.
you got like a pencil and a paper, June?
I have a nice memory on me. What you got?
Oh, that's pretty good. XJ431.
my name is Rick.
So Xylophone Jamboree 431.
XJ431. Okay. And you said you're California?
That's right.
All right.
If you're ever looking for an experience on the wild side, you just let me know.
Unforgettable.
You have a horrible
Nice to know.
telegram
Nice
number.
to know.
Rick Johnson is my name.
You want something?
No.
You said Rick.
Take this and leave.
See,
What is it?
All
What are you
right.
doing here?
Nice to meet
yo
you.
soy Rick.
I'm getting ready to leave.
Well, nice to meet you. Not Bob. Rick. Yep.
Oh, I'm just fucking around with you. My name is not Rick.
All right. Well,
Well, the list of your names is growing in my book. So.
My name is Andy.
let's get
Andy,
out of here
Rick, Bob.
before Andy, Rick, Bob.
Dazza. D at the start, A in there after that, double ZA, I think. Yeah.
No,
Let's see if I got a response.
Damn Andy, Rick,
That-
Bob.
that
Too
one
much of a flirt.
sounds a little
I'm Andy and I'm cool.
That's you are. That is. He's known as Cool
Nice
Andy.
haircut.
I like it. I like it.
Of the West.
Regardless, whatever your name is, y'all stay safe, all right?
You as well. You as well. Pleasure meeting you.
Thanks for the potatoes.
You're welcome.
Adios.
Bye.
Oh, look, now that man.
3 weeks from now, she'll be dead in a ditch.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Daza go?
He went to go check his telegram. Turn around. About face.
I've got sweet nothings in my telegrams.
You got sweet nothings? Like nothing, nothing?
Sweet
Or?
nothings. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh.
Empty. Soulless. Vacant.
Unfortunate. Well, who knows? Maybe she head back to Thieves Landing or something.
Yeah, maybe she's there.
Because they're going to go to Armadillo and then... What place are they going to hit?
Yep. What? You hear that? Someone screaming.
The little old man screaming.
Someone need help in
Little
there.
man.
What's that little homeless man doing?
Let's go talk to him.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
interested.
Let's go kick him into his head.
What was that, old timer?
Sorry, I heard all your plans
Oh.
from inside the telegram station.
Okay, well, what's our plans?
I don't know.
Oh.
Riding around.
What?
What's...
You know, I think I've met your son.
Hey,
Your son, I think I've met him.
you met my son?
Yeah.
Who's that?
His name's Cook.
Cook?
This homeless
Yeah, what do you think, Daz? Is it? I think this might be Cook's dad.
I didn't think I had a son.
You know what? You might be right.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the resemblance, everything about him.
Is your
I
name
have a
Chef?
boy.
You a little baby boy.
I have a little baby boy that's 18 years old.
Yep, and his name's Cook.
Ooh, Gaga.
Oh my goodness. Hangnail's gonna love to hear this.
Oh, you know Hangnail?
We'll have to introduce you to.
Oh.
The famous outlaw duo, Hangnail and Chooch.
You Chooch? Are you Chooch?
I'm Chooch.
Holy shit.
I thought your
You
name
heard
would
of
be
it?
Chef.
Yeah, I sure have.
Wait, who are you?
California.
The California?
That's me.
Oh my goodness, it's like a meeting of two legends.
That's right. That's right. I used to have your outlaw card.
Oh, do you still have it?
No, I got lost in transit.
Okay, well, I have a spare somewhere. I'll find it, sign it for you.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
Of course.
This is.
Well,
I can't believe Chooch's Cook's dad.
California.
Yeah, we have to introduce them to reunite the family. At
Yeah.
some point.
They always said, I don't know if you fellas know, but they always said, think California is the next Chooch.
They have
This
said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Now that you mention it, this thoroughly explains how Cook turned out the way he did.
Yeah.
Well, the way that I didn't raise him,
Yep.
that'll do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Well, I can't wait to see my son.
Yeah, he's down in Thieves Land. Actually, he's about to
He
go
will be
rob a
it
bank
soon.
in Rhodes, like right about now.
Well, I just ride over there and yell out that I'm his father.
Can
Yeah,
we bring
do
him
that.
over there?
I think so.
I think we should bring
To
him there.
Rhodes.
I think
I think that's the best idea.
this is something we have to invest time and effort into.
Perfect.
Get on, Chooch. Oh, you can get your horse. Oh, it's perfect.
I don't care that much about my horse.
Can't
Let's go
believe
find your son.
California and Chooch riding together.
Oh man, can you imagine the papers hearing about this?
Oh, they'd go wild.
They go crazy.
Baby
So,
Ronald
yeah,
from
you-
this from San Francisco to San Jose. It's just
Oh my goodness. Good God.
good golly, Miss Molly.
And of course, you probably heard that Hangnail and Chooch are back in the crossing.
Well, it's great to hear. You know, me and the Hangnail once saw a dog lady.
Is that right?
That's right. You should ask about the dog woman of Blackwater.
I will. I'd love to hear that story.
Oh, perfect.
We, of course, are searching for ancient artifacts,
Yeah, you know, as you should.
as we always do.
You know, I heard there's some in the art museum in Saint Denis.
There is.
Yeah.
And even there are.
There, yeah. There
More
are,
than
there
one?
is. The plural even.
Oh, good God. I'm going to have to tell Hangnail.
You're gonna have to.
We've been asking around to see if anyone's heard about a certain French object from the Napoleonic Wars.
Is it a saber?
I can't tell you because Hangnail would kill me.
Okay, okay. Don't tell me. Don't tell you.
I won't tell you, but it's like trying to find a toothpick in a haystack.
That's even harder than a nail or like a.
It's
Needle.
definitely not Napoleon's toothpick.
Oh my god, are you okay?
The drug's still in my system.
It definitely not. Couldn't be.
It couldn't be. That's
It
the
couldn't
stuff
be
of
the
legends.
historic, legendary Napoleon's toothpick.
The one that, you know,
They
it's
said
some-
in all of his famous victories, he was always chewing on a little toothpick.
exactly a gold and ivory inlaid toothpick that some would say gave him all his power.
Every single time he defeated an enemy, he would take it out of his mouth and say, better luck next time, chump.
Yes, the famous word, French word chump.
It's French, you know.
That's right. Well, I forgot that the California is a learned man such as myself.
That's right. That's right. Cultured even.
Hmm. And some may say that that toothpick gives you the power over armies of men.
Yeah.
We're going to roads, yeah.
I need to break off.
All right.
Okay,
Go
great to
smoke
meet
this in the
you.
woods.
Alright.
Yeah, you as well, Mr.
It's
Chum.
Chooch.
Church, you only get one shot.
Yeah.
So if you mess it up again, I'm gonna kill you.
It's the famous line.
Yep. In California, I've got to tell you, the one thing I've noticed about this place is
Yeah.
everyone says my name wrong the first time and thinks it's the funniest thing they've ever done.
You know, he did. He was laughing the entire time he was riding away just then.
Yeah.
Nearly fell off his horse cackling.
I'm very clear in saying it's Chooch, and then someone will say something like, okay, Cooch. And then they're like, that was really good.
Oh, yep, that's pretty good.
Yep. So now I just tell people I'm gonna kill them if they do it again.
And you should.
Exactly.
I mean, what do you do with yourself? How long you been in the crossing for, mister?
Well, only a couple weeks. Hangnail's been here for a while, but I came back, of course, finding my compadre.
Your hangnail's been down in Thieves Landing for years.
Yeah, he said he was riding with another gang called, like, the Blue Dog Gang.
Yeah, yep. I've
He
heard.
didn't like that name.
He like the Blue Dog gang.
No,
It was
he
named after
didn't
Blue
like.
Dog.
Yeah, he said it was just some guy named it after himself.
I hate when that happens.
Yep.
Actually, it came by thieves.
Yeah, you probably did.
Well, you might have met Hangnail as well.
Oh, I definitely did.
No, I know you did. I'm saying that other guy.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the other guy. Yeah, there's one.
Oh,
I was
damn.
being selfish. I'm only thinking about myself.
Oh, that's fine, Kelly. You know, types like us.
Now, when you see your son, what do you think you should do? Give him a big hug?
I do love hugging.
I think
Perfect.
you should. I think he'd appreciate it.
I might blow him a kiss.
He's got a fiance.
Really?
Well, I mean, I think are they engaged or are they just like girlfriend, boyfriend?
I don't know. I think she wants to get married, but he hasn't proposed yet, and she's pissed off about it.
Yeah, she is pissed off about it.
no, my boy.
commitment issues, just like you, Chooch.
Yeah. Also, I'm probably wanted by the laws. I robbed a bank the other day.
That's okay.
Okay.
I think most people with us right now are extremely wanted.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm extremely fucking wanted. Also, you need to lecture your son about needing to propose to Winnie, okay? That's what I'm
Okay.
telling you. You need to
Winnie?
lecture
You
him.
Winnie, yeah, that's the name of the lady. Very fine. If anything, I think you should like motivate him to propose by flirting with her.
Wow, what a great idea. Hey, son, this is your dad.
This is your hot girlfriend? Wow.
Could I maybe talk to your hot fiance? Would love to marry her myself.
If you're not going to.
Yeah. Though Hangnail, of course, you know this about Hangnail and Chooch, but we both always try and date the same woman at the same time.
Well, that's true. Hangnail could get in there too.
Yep.
Is it a sharing is caring thing?
No, we're never successful, but we all both try and court the lady, kind of like side by side. With one of our patented poems where one person says one word and then I say the next word, it goes back and forth.
So romantic.
Yep. So California, what you been up to?
Well, I just went to jail, unfortunately, Chooch.
Wow.
Yeah, I went to prison for a long time. They tortured me for
great.
ages. But, you know, it was pretty worth it. They put it in the newspaper.
Well, that's the most important part right there.
Yeah, I got 4 newspaper clippings from that last week before I got
you're
arrested.
so lucky.
I know.
Even when we robbed the bank, I said, that was Hangnail and Chooch, by the way. I don't know if there was even a report done up.
I didn't check my telegram.
Oh, yeah, check it. We might have beat him here. You think we beat him here?
Where you guys can be?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
There's people behind the telephone station.
Don't know who the hell they are.
The fella was waving me down, but I got nothing. How fucking
Weird.
weird is that?
It's weird.
That is weird.
Peculiar, even.
Wow. Oh, there's a bunch of people right over there.
Yeah, don't know who the hell they are, though.
Okay.
Some Eastern folk, probably.
Howdy, ma'am.
Oh, hey, never mind. I do know these people.
Just saw you. Yeah.
You took off your eye patch?
Yeah, because I needed to get a little bit of a breather. In my
Oh,
eye.
okay. You see, I looked over there and I was like, that sort of looks like Tinker. But then I saw there was no eye patch. I was like, couldn't be him. Couldn't be
wanted to
him.
get a little bit of air to it, you know.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Have you
you
met
doing?
legendary outlaw Chooch?
Legendary
Chooch and Hang,
outlaw
Chooch and Hangnail?
But Hangnail and Chooch,
Father
of
of
course.
Cook.
Yeah, Hangnail and
Father
How you
of
Chooch.
doing, Chooch? Nice
This
to
is
meet you.
Cook's
Name's
dad.
Tinker. Cook's
Howdy.
dad. Okay. Nice to meet you, Tinker. Tinker the dog. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Say that again.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And who are your compatriots?
Oh, they can introduce themselves. I think.
Okay.
Yo,
I'm Solace.
I like him,
Nice to meet
California.
Yes, it's Cook's dad.
Howdy.
I'm Nova.
Howdy.
I'm Fitz the Bone. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Fits the bone.
the
It's
boy?
sticking out. We sticking with that?
Look,
A dog
Fits
and
the
a
bone?
Okay.
No,
I-
fits the
I
bone. He fits the
hated
bone
that
out.
Oh,
nickname,
dog
and
and
you've said it to
bone.
so many people that now
No,
Dog
I
and
you
have to
bone.
go.
You put them in your mouth?
No, absolutely fucking not. I see
Oh.
where this might be a little bit of an inconvenience right there. No, I called him Fits the Bone because he's got like bones around his wrist, you know. I gave that nickname to him, and he didn't want it to stick, and now he wants it to stick. So now he's
I
known as
don't
Fits
want
the
it.
Bone.
God damn it.
No.
It fits the
no.
bone for me. I mean, once you say it now, it's just going to...
See,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
you
there
said
it
it
is.
now, so
it's
you are
stuck.
now
Okay,
known as
all right,
Fits the Bone.
great, all right.
I think it will get
Why did you
well
even
along
say
with
that? I did not expect
Saint
that.
Benoit.
Because you've been saying it. Okay.
Oh, God, you got to hide from Benoit.
Who's Benoit?
Saint
Saint Benoit.
The
Saint
corpse
Benoit?
Yeah, I call
master.
him a saint because he offered to
Is he
give me
just
his
running
blood
there
when
with
he
no
was
shirt
bleeding
on?
out. No.
I'm just saying dead man fits. Way
How's
better.
things
No,
anyway,
it doesn't.
California? Everything all right
Nah,
with
that
things?
fits the bone.
Oh, yeah, everything in thieves is fine and dandy for the most part. We had a big meeting with the law folk. supposed to get back to us, giving us some assurances and trying to blame a bunch of deputy killings on us. Wasn't even our fault. So, interesting.
A bunch of deputy killings? Why? Why would they blame that on you?
No, well, apparently the people who kill the deputies come to thieves occasionally, which, I mean, so?
Mm-hmm.
So then they're like, it's
Get in
thieves' fault.
line.
So,
Am I right?
You're right,
Yep.
Chooch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's oh yeah, Chooch. That's yeah.
Next.
You ain't seen Cook around here, have you?
No, I haven't.
Okay, he's supposed to showing up, be showing up soon. Hopefully.
No, I haven't seen him. I'm gonna be probably riding out from here soon. I just had to have a little meeting with my brother's wife, who I haven't seen for a very, very fucking long time. Bless her. And it was very nice to have a little bit of a catch up with her. You know.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Fellas, I must apologize. I don't have any autographed outlaw trading cards with me, so next time I see you, I'll make sure to have some.
What is that? What is that?
I'm disappointed.
I'm so sorry.
You would get outlaw cards in the back of a pack of cigarettes?
Oh shit! Yeah, like Billy the Kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan, Hangnail, and Chooch.
Hangnail, Chooch,
Oh,
myself.
you're
Kid.
in there? Oh, okay. All
The
right. Okay. I'll look out
Cucamonga's
for
worth
that
nothing,
one, Dan.
but
Cucamonga better not be fucking them
Yeah,
ones, Dan.
that's
he is
it.
one of those.
They
boys.
printed
Just
so
rip,
many
rip,
of those.
rip up those
If I
cards.
find a
They're there.
Cucamonga one, I chuck it in the fire. You know,
just
you find
dime a
one of me,
dozen.
then sign it. You know, come on,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
sign it for you.
Well, working
Wait, is
on getting the
Cucamonga
Romero
out here
one.
too?
Yeah, he's retired.
Oh, good girl.
Yeah, he got brain damage or
Retired.
something, and
He's
he's
a
ranching
dirtbag
now.
vigilante.
Oh, imagine him brain damage.
Scumbag motherfucker.
He got the bad
He's
type
out
of
to
brain damage.
pasture now.
Oh, all right.
He hangs out with cows in
Yeah,
big fields
absolutely.
and plays with udders.
Yeah.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
He's
He
just out there
flicks those
touching
udders.
teeth.
Yeah,
Oh,
teeth touching, dirty bastard.
Udder flicking.
Uh huh.
Oh, God,
Anyway,
that sounds good.
I'll California. Oh, go on. No, sorry. Go on. Carry on.
Who is this here? Have I met you? My name is Dazza.
Oh, there's I think we might have met before. My name's Tinker. Tinker the dog, and this is Fitz the
Tinker.
Bone.
That's fits
I've
the
heard of
bone.
it. I've heard of it. Tinker. Yeah. Fits the bone. Okay.
You
they
ain't heard
fits
of-
the
There's no
bone.
way you ain't heard of Fitz the
Fitz
fucking bone. It's the first.
I'd be
it's
very
the
heard-
surprised.
Everyone's
first time
talking
he's
about
got
you.
his fucking name. You know. No.
You know,
no. How they fuck.
I'd be thrilled if someone recognized me. So thanks.
Oh,
Colin.
you'll
Hey,
get that
Fitz-
eventually.
Fits the
Dazza.
bone. Do you want to be in the newspaper?
You
I've
writing
only done
newspapers now,
anything-
California?
anything
No, but I can
newsworthy.
sure as hell spin a story that'll get him in one.
Oh, tell
I
me how
mean,
it starts. Give me a
oh,
beginning, a
God.
middle, and an end.
God, I haven't thought of a good way to incorporate it yet. But I was going to think of something
Make
nefarious.
sure you keep me updated with that, Dan.
Do you want to be involved in it as well? I think you shouldn't. I feel like
Absolutely fucking
Nah,
not.
it's not
Yeah.
gonna be good for you.
Don't even think about it. No way at all.
This brings to mind the phrase "the dog in his bone," and
Yep.
I kind of hate it now.
Yep.
Oh my god.
God
He
damn
caught
it.
up to what we said about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I gotta
yeah,
get it.
yeah, very fucking funny. All right, listen, California, will you be free for a meeting tomorrow, maybe? Like a proper sit-down
Oh,
conversation kind of thing?
tomorrow. I might be a bit. No, actually, not until way fucking later. If I'm not until 2 hours and 15 minutes from now.
That's not, no, like I'm talking like in a while, tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, but in 2 hours and 15 minutes tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
From,
I can,
Tomorrow.
You said
Think of today,
24
but-
hours plus
Oh,
2 hours and 15
all right,
minutes.
okay.
Yeah, that's it,
All right,
yeah.
all right, okay. Oh, well, I'll send you a telegram. All right. If not, when else are you free? When are you gonna be free?
Yeah, I'll
I
be
got a lot
really
of things
free
I wanna
on
talk to you about.
I think Thursday. Thursday I'll be free.
Okay, that's good.
Like,
That's good.
totally
Well, I'll
free.
send you I'll send you a telegram anyway. See what I can sort out. If I'm around tomorrow, we'll meet. But yeah, Thursday might be nice.
One second, let me see. I gotta figure this out now. Let me
You're
check my
confusing me now,
schedule.
too.
Go ahead, check your schedule.
Must be a busy guy, jeez.
Yeah, I do feel like I'm a bit busy.
Very, very busy. Very
You are
busy.
I mean, you're free on that day.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
You got a 5 p.m.
What if it's just pretending like those people that pull out a calendar and they have all these, they're pretending like they've got all these booked dates, but it's all just free spots, and they're like, where do I fit you in?
Nova, have you got my schedule?
Let me check.
You also have one? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, Nova looks after it for me.
I mean, you busy outlaws
What
got to
is
have
he,
a schedule.
she's
Yeah.
secretary?
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
Something like that.
Let me see that. Let me see that.
Can you not look at my schedule, please? Nova, can you keep that?
Oh
secret?
yeah,
Keep it
I'll
down.
be pretty busy tomorrow. And then let me see. Oh, well, that's really unfortunate for me actually. On Tuesday though, I'm gonna be pretty open in the afternoon.
Okay.
Um,
Nova, how am I looking on Tuesday? How am I
Well,
looking?
we've got Menace to Society.
Okay, what else
but
we got?
I think
Stretches in the morning.
yep.
Yep. Warming up.
Uh-huh.
These guys are writing down stretches.
Your dramatic standing on the edge of a dock.
Oh yeah, don't forget that one. Sometimes I need to
No,
brew.
it's
you gotta do
very
that for at least
important.
10 to 15 minutes,
I
depending on
have
the
that.
day.
You
Yeah.
got that on your schedule too as well, California?
Yeah, I do. You know,
I do enjoy a little bit.
yeah,
of
Thieves
that.
Land's got a
Maybe
good,
you
good
know,
dock for there.
maybe
Yeah.
we could time your two's dramatic.
Yeah,
staring out
Wednesday's
in the
not
water.
great. Wednesday
Tuesday
be
might
really
fine. Can we
busy.
skip the costume fitting, Nova? Do you reckon we could skip that one?
Well, we've been skipping that for a while.
Yeah, well, we might have to skip it for one more day, darling. I don't know.
know if we can do that.
You know, we have to. We really do. We really do.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see
Okay,
what I can do.
fantastic. Tuesday it is. Brilliant.
Tuesday's perfect. Yeah,
Huge
yeah.
day it is. Huge day it is. Good,
I'll
good.
send you a telegram, California. Good to
Yeah,
see you.
good
and
to see you,
lovely
good to see
meet
you.
you all as well.
Nice
Good
meeting
to
you as
meet you.
well.
Nice to
All right,
meet you.
take care now, okay?
Oh, you too. You too.
All right, bye-bye now.
Better have those autographs next time.
I will. I promise. But they seem nice.
Oh, they're good people. Yeah, we need to
I do
find
know
Chris.
that Asher Creed is trying to kill them.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
Do you think we missed him?
do you think so?
I don't know. I feel like
Let's ride
no.
by the law office and find out.
Sure.
The other day we were here trying to find someone to sell gold to. And this lady was like, don't say anything in front of me. So we're like, okay, leave. And then she walked over to the law office and told them. They came over and they were like, you need to come to the office because you said something about selling gold. And then we just hopped on a horse and rode away.
Genius.
And yeah,
Howdy, fellas. No, I just doing
No.
whatever.
those guys are bored.
Boring as hell. No, nothing over here
they
either.
just ended up doing Blackwater.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Should we double back?
Yeah.
My son is a disappointment.
Well, what can you do? Unless this is them right here. Is it?
That's them.
My son!
Oh, that's not him. That's not him. Wait a second. Where is he?
That is.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Which one of you is my son?
There, he's right here on the black
found your
horse.
father.
Cook, we
My
found your
son!
father. Here. Get off the horse. Get off the horse for a second.
What?
Son, is that you?
Found your dad.
This is your dad.
If that was my dad,
dad.
you'd be getting a bull in the head.
Well, I mean, it is your dad.
Wanna die.
Well, then you're not my dad.
Well,
Okay.
wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a
I'm so
second.
confused.
We're robbing a
This
bank.
this is your hostage.
No, we already have one.
Oh, well,
That lady right
take him
there.
as well.
Okay,
Trust
fine, we're
me.
taking him as well.
Jesus Christ.
All right, you're coming with us. Let's go inside the bank.
Oh my God! You're taking your dad hostage.
Go,
Oh my God!
Not Chooch.
go.
Remember, convince
Chooch!
him. Remember what we talked about. About.
Chooch!
Chooch, remember.
This is your you got a bond with your son.
You got to bond with him. You got to make him remember who you are.
Oh no, not Papa Cook.
Oh no.
No.
We lost him. We'll
Chooch!
pick him up after it's done. We'll pick him up after it's done.
Boom, boom, please.
Oh shit.
Who's this?
Diputados, perhaps.
Is it? I don't think so.
No.
That's Zoe Winters.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. All glammed up. I think. Is that Zoe? That is Zoe.
Oh, it is. Oh, she's wearing the jacket. Wow, they're all St. John.
You.
Well, how did they St. John, St. John, St. John, St. John?
Oh, that's St. John's.
Yeah, I love these outfits. They're so cute.
They're all matching. Hell.
Oh, you got a California outfit. That's great.
This just warms my heart.
Who's robbing the bank?
Who's robbing the bank? Me.
Why don't you go?
What do you mean?
Why don't you find out?
Is anyone there? Are we
You
doing
are
this?
actually robbing the bank.
No.
That's Cook.
Who?
That's Cook.
What's he doing over there?
Robbing the
Oh,
bank.
is it? Huh.
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
go there and I'm gonna be like, who's robbing the bank?
Why
And
the
he's gonna
fuck
be
would
like,
he do
three
that?
inside and three outside. Is that what's happening?
No. I just got out of Sisika. I'm enjoying my
Okay.
freedom.
Well, then martial law.
Martial law?
Yeah, you get that.
Listen, I'm a free man. You trying to kick me out of town when I just earned my way
Well,
back
then
in?
martial law will kick you out of town.
It's for your safety, I promise.
Who's that over there?
Yeah. Okay.
I am
Okay.
gonna-
Yeah. All right. Gotta do your job. Do what you gotta do.
Feel
yeah,
very
I'm just gonna
unsafe.
make
now.
Wait a minute. Wait. Is that Lance?
Yeah, I got back on
No.
duty.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's
No, I don't
Lance?
want to name you now.
Oh wait,
Lance, 'cause you
Lance.
He's the cornbread kid.
Yeah, he's the chosen one.
Then we'll
The cornbread
clean up.
kid. Oh my God, that is a good name, ain't it? Hello. If he's not Lance, okay. So are you Lance? You Lance?
Maybe. Yes.
How do you feel about the moniker, the cornbread kid?
The what now?
The cornbread kid.
I think that you are a jerk for that.
What?
That's what I think. You ate my cornbread. I had to throw it out. I didn't want to participate in your slobbery mess. that
You coulda
left
ate
on
around it.
My cornbread.
Can we put him on the
Are those
ground
all
and kick his
deputies
head?
leaving the town undefended?
Surely that's not deputies.
Pretty sure it is.
Why are you people so quick to anger? Put him on the ground and kick his head because I said you're a jerk for eating my cornbread.
Ain't
Unconsensually.
angry.
Oh, I didn't say that. I'm not quick to anger.
I just suggested something that could be fun, perhaps. Ain't anything wrong.
For you.
How about we kick you in the head and see how fun it is?
I mean, you're welcome to try. Do you want to?
Do you really want to? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, go
I'm
ahead.
the best
then.
fighter in the cross.
You know, I'll let this happen. I mean,
Okay.
But I'm injured, so I can't fight Zoe Winters specifically today.
Let's go. Read a
But I am better. I am a better fighter than her.
All right, let's do it.
Ramiro, you better win. This fight, I believe in you.
I would beat her if I,
I don't
wasn't
believe in
injured.
him. I do not. I'm a bit supportive,
He's
but
fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's
oh,
fucked.
Ramiro, are you sure you want to let that happen?
And he gave her the. He is fucked.
Hey.
I mean, yeah, we believe in you.
You
Ramiro,
got
we
this, Ramiro. We believe.
He's
You
fucked.
believe in him?
He's fucked.
No, I don't believe in him at all. I mean, I'm just being supportive. You got to be supportive of your friends.
Sure, of course. I'm always supportive.
You got
of
this,
my friends.
Ramiro. I believe in you.
You got this, Ramiro. Punch her in the ovaries.
Oh, you're so lucky I missed that.
Hit her in the fallopians. Hit her in the eye patch.
Do you have an eye patch?
Oh, never mind then.
It's just me.
It's a lot of devotion to the bit. You have the weirdest headache later. Oh, David.
Nice try.
Now can I
Oh
kick
no.
his head?
I mean, yeah. I mean, he said that you could try. I mean, you let this, Ramiro, you let this happen.
He did say it.
You consented to this, Ramiro.
Zoe,
Only if he says it's okay.
is it okay if I kick you since you offered?
You know, you got to be a man of your word, Ramiro.
Only with your consent.
Take it like a champ.
Fucking kicks wouldn't hurt.
Okay, so is that consent?
Go ahead, fucker. I believe.
Oh shit!
Jesus. St. John, what's going on?
Everything's fine.
That's not St. John.
Hello.
That's not St. John?
Yeah.
No.
You got a bank robber to go respond to. Go respond to that bank robber.
Yes, it was.
All right, well,
I was given permission.
martial law is a bank
Have
robbery
fun.
going on. Y'all get out of here.
Yeah, well, okay. Thank you for being a man of your word.
Is he still
That felt
alive?
really good.
So muscular.
Well, I mean, Ramiro, just think about it this way. You just got your head kicked in by the cornbread kid.
No,
I'm the
not fucking
cornbread kid.
cornbread kid.
Wait, that was for me? I thought that was for you.
Not the
No,
cornbread
that's for you.
kid.
You're the cornbread kid.
Let's get out of town.
That's your new moniker.
seriously.
The origin stories of a hero.
Our work here is done.
Bye.
You win this time, cornbread kid. But we'll be back.
Win this time.
We'll be back.
Motherfucker.
Do I have a bag? Who's got a bag?
I don't.
I can go run in and get one.
Okay.
Fucking risk
What
it.
the fuck? Why don't you have bags?
Do you have a bag?
I do.
You do?
No, I'll go buy. I'll go.
Always.
Oh, okay.
So you don't fucking die?
Maybe I'll check carried one.
Silly you. How is she so good at fighting? Ay, ay, ay.
She trains
Didn't
everyone
see
to
that
fight.
coming.
She's like the best fighter in the entire state.
I thought I had her for a while. But perhaps I was wrong.
All right, let's put him in a place where we can pick him up and watch at the same time. That might be up
Yeah,
by the
that
church,
sounds fun.
Oh, right here is perfect.
protected by the Lord.
Oh yeah, I got a good view also.
Yeah, so you
All right,
you still got a
I'll pick
good
him
view right here?
Yeah.
up. I'll get you to your feet.
Oh, they're looking at us.
Just gonna look on my shoulder, just did. So I'm not a threat. So we're just doing some impromptu medical service because, you know, Zoe Winters brutally beat this man to death.
And cornbread kid,
Yeah.
he kicked my head in.
Yeah, we're not involved in this bank
Yeah, we
robbery,
just-
don't worry.
Well, yeah, we're not involved. We're just picking this guy up.
Oh no, I saw someone hurt.
I was brutally assaulted by the cornbread kid and Zoe Winters.
He agreed to a consensual fight and he lost.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry I lost then. Was it a fun fight though?
Did you have fun?
I mean,
Why the fuck did you guys not tell me that she's a professional fighter or something like that?
Very good.
Yeah, you should incredibly good, yeah.
You didn't
I mean,
decide to fucking tell me or warn me about that. I'm no professional fighter. I just kick people when they can defend themselves.
I mean, I
no
would have
way.
beaten her, but I'm injured. I'm Dazza. I'm the greatest, one of the greatest fighters in the crossing. I'm Australian, okay? I know how to
Is that how it
roundhouse
works?
kick, kangaroo kick people. That is how it works.
yeah.
I could beat Zoe Winters, I guarantee you. I could beat her.
You do.
I'll roundhouse kick her like a kangaroo.
Oh yeah,
I'll pay you $1,000
Australian
if you
upside
lose that
down
in
kick.
This fight. I don't think you will, but if you do, I'll pay you
I
$1,000.
will. I have the best chance out of everyone here to beat Zoe Winters.
I think so.
guarantee you that.
I think you do.
What's that?
I'm Australian.
Is that all it takes?
It does.
That's all it takes. We're built different. We spawn from a different era.
Oh,
in
there's
we
another
start as
Jew guy.
hatchlings in the. Oh, look at him. He's fucked up.
I think-
He's got a
Apparently us
medical officer.
Mexicans can do shit to her. Alright. Feeling better already?
Oh, they're coming here to tell us to piss off.
Yeah, probably.
Are you looking at you wanna fight her?
Yeah, y'all mind at least leaving this area because.
Oh, yeah, saw. He was just, you know, he was wounded. Oh, he's coming this direction?
Yeah, we
Okay,
can go up to
okay.
the house. of the Lord.
Put that fucker on the ground and I will kick his face in his head.
You say that as you wobble on your own feet.
He's very confident in his wobble. Ah!
Oh, I see that, yeah. Oh, okay. Still a bit of strength in him yet.
Let's pretend to ride off. We go behind the church and we just spy from behind the church.
Where's my horse?
It's running from over there. Look, it's over there.
No.
Look,
No.
it's over there. Look, there it is.
Oh yeah.
This way, this way.
I got a good view from here.
You could have fucking warned me about the Zoe Winters. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I wasn't gonna let him arrest you.
Huh?
Wait, did Chooch say he was wanted?
Yes, he is. Yes.
Then we need to make it a mission to get him out of there.
Oh, 100% we do. Yeah, we gotta break out Chooch.
California.
Oh, no, there he is.
They released me and then wanted to take a
Well,
statement.
we got him out.
Away.
Oh,
We did it.
We
Mission,
busted him out.
mission accomplished.
How was your reuniting with your son?
Cook did not like me being a hostage at all.
We were sitting here making. We're like, we gotta make sure he gets out of here. And there you are.
I was over by the office and they're like, hold on, we'll be right back. And then I just ran away. Well,
Holy shit.
I can't believe
he's
your son.
another successful escape. I had nailed Chooch minus hangnail.
Thank goodness.
Damn. I said two things and Cook said, hey, do you guys want this hostage? He's really annoying.
Oh.
So,
did you tell him to propose? Did you give him the advice?
I didn't even get it. I tried to provide some encouragement. I said, hey, listen, Cook, you're doing good. Maybe he was like, I have 2 rules I want. And then I was like, but make sure the third one is some stew. And then he had enough at that point.
That's it. That's all
That
it
was
took.
it. That was all it took.
Oh, man.
Me saying maybe 2 things, and he was like, that's it. Get this guy out of here.
Chooch, your son's an asshole.
He is. I don't know
Wow.
if I like him.
Did he get it from his mother? Or
Probably
he
his
must
mother.
have?
Yeah, must have. Must have, Buster. You know, to be fair, it could have been Hangnail's child.
You know what? It might have been.
Might have been. That would
I'm
explain
gonna
a
ask
lot.
Hangnail next time I see him.
I don't know. I see the resemblance. I see the resemblance.
Yeah, get a good look at the 2 famous outlaws side by side.
I don't think it-
Were you actually here getting ready to free me?
Yeah, we were.
Okay. Amazing.
we cooked up like a whole
Apparently
plan.
Cook's dad
And
got
then, hey, California. What?
Listen, your son has done a lot for me. I can't let his father get arrested, all right?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Can't let it happen.
How are they doing?
You reckon they're going to get away, or reckon they're getting gunned down? What do you think here? Any bets?
I think they're getting gunned down. I'm gonna check my telegrams.
it's a
I'll
hot
be right back.
That's a great idea. I should too.
Be right back.
I'm going to stay here.
I can't wait until they realize I'm not there to have a statement taken.
They're probably relieved.
They're probably in here right now.
We lost them. Oh, thank God you're here. We have to leave a statement.
Sorry?
We just wanted to say you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, shit.
Well, I guess that's it.
Howdy.
Oh, hi, Kathy. It's Kathy Beaver.
Kathy Beaver? The
I
Kathy
was just
Beaver?
a hostage.
Wow.
Kathy, don't be rude. Oh, and Kathy's not saying anything. Okay.
Hey, Kathy don't give a shit.
Eat shit, Kathy. You don't want to talk to us?
I just got an emergency telegram from somebody.
Emergency?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, fella. I don't really mean that Kathy should eat shit.
It's like a joke.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's the emergency.
We have to go pick up somebody from the Saint Denis dock.
Let Kathy know that I was a hostage recently.
What? You were a hostage?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh no, you okay?
Yeah, it was just my son.
Is this your son?
Yeah, I found out I have a son.
Your son's cooked from Thieves Landing.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Yep.
My goodness. Well, you be safe, Chad.
Okay, you too, Kathy Beaver. I'll miss you.
Who we picking up?
She seems nice.
You know, we're picking up someone, a topic of interesting concern, but her name's Ida.
Ida.
Oh,
Ida.
he's getting out of prison.
Why are we picking up Ida?
I want to hear what she says.
Me too.
I've heard so many things about her. I mean, I've spoken to her a few times.
So Johnny
She,
hates her. I don't know why Johnny hates her, but Johnny hates her. Like when I said like possibly taking her into Thieves Landing, Johnny was like, I will leave. I will leave Thieves Landing.
I don't know her that well, but I've spoken to her a few times. She seems like a perceptive one, but I hear she gets herself into a whole heap of trouble with a whole heap of different people.
She's crazy.
Oh yeah, aren't we all?
So I think it might be interesting, but the thing is like, the goons want to kill her.
Who are the
Why?
goons?
What the fuck? Isn't Sunshine a goon? Isn't Sunshine a boyfriend?
Yes,
Lovey
but so he shot her in the head once, right? And what she told me is that he was going to shoot her in the head again, but instead she shot him this time. And then confessed to 2 murders and shooting him.
You
That
sure this
adds
ain't
up.
some fucked up foreplay between them or something. I mean, they keep all of when I've known Sunshine, he's always fawning over her, and they're talking about how much they love each other. They're always together.
Yeah, so it's a complicated, weird mess situation. But I think it'll be interesting to say the least.
I feel like the only safe person ever.
Ramiro, you probably are.
Everyone
How is
else
it you're
is just
giving that
insane.
vibe for sure?
Very sane.
So am I. Sometimes.
As are your
Sometimes.
fucked in your head.
I'm what?
You're fucked in your head.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And so is Travis, and so is this.
Yeah.
Huge.
I have issues. I got big issues.
Big issues, not enough tissues.
Yeah.
I'm the only sane person ever.
Very valid, very true.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, the good old telegram meal. Gotta have that.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is in your stew, huh? What the fuck is in your stew? The fuck did you eat, amigo? You got it from the box, huh? You got it from the box. Was there tomato?
I think she's ignoring me. She ain't telegram me back.
Oh well, this flyer's red.
There's potato in it. What is fucking normal stew?
Did you see that, Daisy?
This water.
Huh? What?
That flyer's red.
That's really nasty.
Don't
So,
you see?
she telegrammed me and she telegrammed Preston of all people, but apparently she doesn't trust Preston.
No. You wanna know why?
So she's afraid for her life, and
Because I'm the only sane person.
When it comes to Preston,
is
you
that
know, I have a
fits the
rocky past,
bone?
but-
Oh God.
The fits the
The
bone.
fits the bone?
It's the fits the bone.
Fits the ball.
The
Hello
bone.
again.
The ball
How are
sounds
we?
even different.
Fits the ball sack.
Oh
Okay,
no.
let's not
Oh,
start
no.
that, please. Let's not do that. Good to see y'all again.
Oh look, there's a bunch of stews in this box.
Drugs.
Oh, is
I'm on
there?
drugs and
Don't
I'm
mind if I
really
do. I
high.
love stew.
Understandable.
This is
The
great.
man there, he told me that it's piss water and meatballs.
Fish butter and meatballs.
So that
take
doesn't
two.
sound very good.
Mm.
I'll say.
Yeah, I started interrogating him on what he was eating.
The flavor profile.
And I
tastes
was
better than it
threatening him.
sounds, but-
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about Ramiro. He's a passionate individual.
Hey, that's my fucking horse.
I know.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get on the way.
Oh good.
I saw that. That was not an accident.
By the way, California, if anytime you get tired of me, let me know.
Oh, trust me, I will.
Yeah.
It wasn't that.
You'll be the first to know, truth.
We should.
Thank you.
We should offer him a. We should offer him a job in Thieves Landing. I don't know, doing something like a guard. What about
Oh
a
my
bridge guard?
god.
No, you think the Chooch
Make
is
him
a
the
guard?
bridge
He
guard.
Chooch? No. Chooch is the greeter.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome to
A
Thieves
what?
Landing.
Enjoy your
Yeah.
day. And whenever someone
Please don't
leaves,
run the
you have to
smoke.
see their receipt.
That's right. Let me see your receipt before you leave. Okay, go ahead.
I think
Perfect.
California. I think the law would leave if we put Chooch on front guard duty. The law would not come in ever again. I think we got something here.
It's perfect.
He stays at the first bridge.
That's right.
They ride in and they see him and they just ride this opposite way.
He's just he's just standing on a wagon that's covering the entire bridge.
Yeah.
They have to stop doing
It's a great plan.
Now they have to like go through the water. So apparently, a deputy is releasing her early. Let me read this again.
When is that crazy lady getting out?
Hey, who is this lady, by the way?
I don't know. There's a lady called Ida who's a fucking handful, according to what I know. But
Oh no.
I don't know. She seemed alright to me, but
Hopefully, let's
hear a lot
not
of
Cook's
things.
mom.
oh no.
So yeah, urgent. They're fucking releasing me. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. I was supposed to have more time, a greater deal of time. This has never happened to someone in Sisika before. I think I know why. Can you please wait for me at the Sandony docks? I cannot be venturing out alone after what I've told you. You don't owe me anything, but I'd greatly appreciate your help. I've asked one other person, Preston. He's a gamble. I don't know who to trust anymore. I intend to gain further context by the lawman that requested for my release, but I can try to keep in
Jesus
touch with you
Christ.
before the release, but it most likely will be happening soon. Please write me back as soon as you can, Ada.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's make a
if we-
political
if-
marriage between her and George.
If we if we pick her up, if we pick her up, are we gonna
That
fucking
joke was
run
so
the risk
good,
of running
real
into
nice.
people that want to kill her?
Well,
'Cause
maybe.
if that's the case,
Because that's one of those
Why?
things is we're going to have to, like...
I don't want to bar of her problems if she's got. I've got enough. California. I've got enough problems. I'm drugged up. I'm fucked up. My head's fucked. I can barely walk.
Don't worry. If they go after her,
I've
they're
got
going to
I've
face
got
the most
problems.
fearsome outlaw I know. Chooch. From
Who's that?
Hangnail and Chooch.
Chooch.
Damn.
Chooch will get him.
Sounds great. Also, if you talk to
Okay.
anybody in the paper and want to mention us at any point, feel free.
That's right.
He's gonna be a big name. He already is a big name. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Not many people in Crossing know who I am, but of course the rest of the country fears my name.
That's right. Out of the crossing, everyone knows who you are.
Yeah.
The church.
That's right.
Undeniable.
You've got it.
It's the problem is the people in the crossing, they're ignorant.
Everybody in the crossing is ignorant.
That's right. Some more than others.
That's right.
The,
Lots of people like to be like this when I say, it's me, the famous outlaw Chooch. They go, huh?
Who, fella?
Who? I've never heard of you. So that's good.
I telegrammed her hi twice and she ain't responded. Is that a bad sign?
Well, I mean, you said hi within the 2 hours. Is she awake? Do you know she's awake? Do you feel it in your bones? She's reading your telegram?
Probably. I don't know, maybe.
Daisy, close your eyes and try and sense her presence.
Hold on.
Close your eyes. Try to
Close
sense
your
her
eyes.
presence.
He's just closing his eyes. I can't see with that bandage over his...
He's
he's sensing,
he's sensing it.
the wind, her life force.
He spread his legs apart. That way his balls don't stick from his leg.
I feel...
I see that.
I feel like I've fucked up. I feel like I'm in big trouble, guys. I could die. She might kill me.
I mean, better...
This might be the last day you see me alive.
Better you die to her than anything else, you know?
Nothing worse on earth than a woman's scorn. I'm in trouble. Oh.
Well, I guess that's it for him.
Yep, must be.
Well, speaking of troublesome people, where the fuck is this lady?
She should be at the docks in a second. I'm not here in a second, but like whenever she fucking...
Zip took her. Zip took Ida under his wing for a bit.
Yeah, me and her talked about that once, but I'm not supposed to talk about that.
Yeah, I know all about it because Zip told me. But yeah, I think she was lost at one point, and Zip tried to help her, took pity on her, I suppose, or I don't know. I don't know what he saw.
Person, probably.
I guess.
I wonder what deputy she's gonna be brought back with.
So the goons want to kill her.
The goons, yeah, either kill her or put her on a train out of there is what Ava said.
There's a pattern here, she was with the ranchers, they wanted to kill her and kicked her out. She was with the goons, they wanted to kill her and kick her out. Why is there a recurring pattern?
Don't know. I'm sure we'll find out though.
What's been going on with the goons and us at the moment, Travis?
Well, I mean, on decent terms.
Yeah, but there's nothing going on anymore.
No. I haven't heard of them doing anything in ages. No idea what they're up
I
to.
just got pretty confused when shit started happening when I was in Sisica.
If 6 goons show up here to kill her, I mean... Oh well.
Don't worry, I've got a double action if things get crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. Cucamonga,
Stop doing that, I swear to God.
Fuck!
You can be like me, California, and threaten to kill people.
That was actually. I'm not even trying to be funny. This is a problem. My head is not right. I think all I've been thinking about is my next assassination attempt. all night, all day.
You gonna go crazy
Same
and
name.
assassinate me?
I
You
actually,
just stand over my dead body and go, "What have I done?"
I'm not well. I'm
It
serious.
doesn't really even fucking matter what the goons think. After all, we don't have anything going on with them. Unless they want to propose something, of course.
If they come and they want to kill Ida, I mean, I don't really feel like I'd want to lift a finger. I'd only lift a finger if California was in danger.
Yeah.
But I don't want to shed blood over fucking Ida. I don't even know the lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that, of course.
I don't even. I'm only here just because I need to get out of Thieves for a bit and get some fresh air, and now I'm stuck transporting Ida. It's okay though.
Yeah, I mean that, of course. We could start a war, but
What if we disguise her? We dress her up as someone else, keep her under wraps.
Put a wig on her or something, please.
We give it like a name, like a name that no one will know, like Anne Frankenstein
marry
or
her off
something.
to Johnny Waggy.
And Frankenstein.
And then we'll hide her away and make her look different.
It's perfect.
Marry her off to Johnny Waggy, so no one will suspect a thing.
Well, I think they'll suspect the thing when Johnny Waggy gets married to somebody.
Oh, I guess so. Who knows, really?
Yeah, I'm not sure who would marry Johnny Waggy. He's an interesting fellow.
Describe him to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know the outlaw Milliken Fuller from the Outlaw?
Wait, the Milliken Fuller?
Yeah, like, imagine that, but like, a weird mix between that and like Paxton Waggy.
Oh, no.
Oh, what's that? Oh.
You read it out if you want. I don't care anymore.
We could work on this. We could work on this.
What do I do?
Well, I mean, she's obviously wanting you to write something from the heart.
Oh, I said hi. I'm trying to fucking said hi, reaching out. That's more than anyone should ever expect of me.
Well, I think you expect not enough from yourself.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't. Even
Let's
know
get back
who
to the
we
telegram station. Me and Chooch, me and Chooch will help you write a letter to your loved woman. That'll.
Yeah.
If anyone's got more between me, who's taken his love and tossed her into the bottom of a river, and Chooch, who's been Chooch.
Yeah, that's right.
Ramiro
you gotta
also.
write it for me, though.
What do you say about me?
Do you trust me to write your entire telegram?
Yeah, No, yeah. I'll give you Dahlia's telegram. You can say it's from me, and you write it.
Oh, all right. But I take no responsibility.
Maybe do an ABA rhyme scheme.
What's the telegram number?
Her telegram is KE016.
K, like keys.
Keys. Erection.
Yeah.
016.
Did you say erection?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good one. In the sender line, what do you put?
Direction.
In the sender line, what do I put?
I don't know. I don't. What do you mean center line? What's that mean?
So like when you send it to her, does it say it's from Darren? Does it say it's from Dazza or what?
Just say Dazza. I don't title it usually. Also, they made it out of the bank. They're at Emerald Station. Dahlia's with him.
Howdy again.
Howdy.
I expect, yeah, so, yeah, you can fix this situation for me. I'm relying on you. Just don't get me killed. That's all I ask. Gabe also telegrammed me. He said, she said if you want to talk to her, don't send one-word telegrams. I've somehow become the messenger. Aye, aye, aye.
Sorry, I ain't fully concentrating. What the fuck are you even doing right now?
California's writing me a telegram. He's sending a telegram to Dahlia to get me out of the doghouse. He's gonna help me. He's gonna fix this for me.
The doghouse.
The doghouse. That's where you go when you've pissed off your missus. You ever been there?
No.
You don't want to go there. It's a horrible place.
Yeah, I don't marry anyone. I only fuck them.
I mean, yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, everybody does that. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, you would
thinking
know.
that everyone's just being weird, and that was normal.
Your son turned out great. You'd know.
I'm kind of embarrassed by him. He didn't ask for stew. Number 3 rule of demanding things is ask for stew.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hi.
Don't let us get in your way, miss.
So.
No need to apologize. I'll scoot out of the way for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
But yeah, I myself, I would stick to only one person. It gets really fucking boring really quickly. And then the problems start. Especially when you start to get to know someone better, then the problems will really start.
The problems have already started. It's too late for me.
See? So you've been
It
too
was
long
meant to
together.
Well, we didn't put a label on it. But I don't know. I don't know what this is.
Daisy, you're so complex.
True.
Yeah, I've been told.
Parentheses, real, and parentheses.
That's right.
So is your telegram going to fix all this, California? You confident? I trust you.
All right, I sent it.
Okay, good. I guess we'll find out how receptive she is of me when we see her.
Do you want a copy of it?
I'm gonna. No, it's okay. I'd rather it be a surprise. I'm just gonna go
Are
up to her
you
and
sure?
say, "Hey, did you get?" I'm gonna go, "Hey, did you get my telegram?" That's what I'm gonna do. And then
Okay.
hopefully, she smiles and hugs me. She'll smile and hug me. I'm sure. Let's go.
Yeah, we're going back to the docks. Huh?
Oh wait, Ida's still not here.
Cooch, you want a copy of this?
I do.
Yeah, what's your
What's
telegram
up
number?
with you days? Okay, this is gonna drive me crazy. It's Zany Man 697.
ZM?
Zany Man.
ZM 697?
Yeah. Zany.
Goddamn, I tell you.
Should I tell him we'll meet him in Thebes, or where do you want to go after we pick her up?
Fuck are you staring at?
Oh, well, yeah, we'll take it back to Thieves.
Dumbass. Want to get shot? Huh? You want to get fucking shot and stop staring at me like that? I'm fucking kill you, huh? I'll fucking kill you if you don't stop, you fucking dumbass. Ay, complete fucking pendejo.
Well, who you even talking to? You're talking to the
To
wall
the
or something?
lady.
Oh,
Dumbass. Not you, Daza.
yeah, I thought so.
Chooch, I send it to you.
Perfect. Can't wait.
So, I just heard back from that Tia lady, the one I play chess with. What I'm thinking of is I'm thinking that I give it to we bring out of the Tia lady, and then Tia helps her like become someone else. She's gonna be in Thieves Landing.
Okay.
She called me a good boy.
You think that's a good one?
This is really good.
Yeah, I think so,
So
too.
I'm in the clear. Oh, good. This is reassuring.
Daisy.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Can't wait to see what her, when I see her next, and I'll just tell her, "Did you get my telegram?" And then it'll.
Oh, she won't even say a word in reply.
Okay, she's been
Only
released
wrap her
now.
arms around you and give you a big smooch.
I've been released now, so we'll head to the dock.
So are we putting a wig on her before? What are we doing with her?
I mean, she might be bald as a hell, so
Oh, that's right.
unless she grew a little bit of something.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
Some people just cover their heads there and they act like they're bald.
I'm
But
doing
they
this
don't have
for
to cut their hair.
the way they
My
phrased
hair's
it
not a wig, I assure you.
when I said I might help her is that kindness goes a long way to build loyalty. So hopefully it should be, she helps out Thieves Landing. This is an investment and not like a drop in the hat, right?
Yeah.
Someone asked for help,
I mean-
and I intend to help, I guess.
I mean, if she wants to, I don't really care what she does, as long as she doesn't fucking bring trouble to me or my folk, or you.
I mean, Travis, do you believe that she wouldn't be a snake? Receive help from you, but never pay it back in any way?
Mom.
I think he was scratching his ass. He didn't hear you.
Yeah, you sure she ain't snake?
You never know if someone's a snake.
Yeah.
Cooch could tell you all about that.
I got so
What do you
many
think
stories
now,
about
really?
snakes.
You really think that she's gonna repay you somehow?
Well, I'm
After
not looking to get
receiving
paid in kisses.
No, nothing like that, unless you want, of course, but no.
The last time I tried to take someone under my wing, they turned out to be a snake, and it crushed me. You'd remember her.
Yeah. So she had confessed to 2 murders and to shooting Sunshine. And they're releasing it early.
You sure she didn't niche or anything like that?
Oh, almost.
Get released early.
Well, I mean, not usually, unless the gods don't really talk to you about your crimes for the most part. What I'm thinking is she maybe lied to the crimes, and they just found out and just released them.
I mean, if it's the first time someone's getting released early or something like that, or whatever she said.
I don't think it is.
But, well, if she did anything of that sort, I guess she wouldn't be as dumb to say all that.
I'd be dumb as hell to let me know. Let me go check my telegrams. I got another fellow waving me down. Be right back real quick.
Oh, August.
Howdy.
Oh.
Howdy, Travis. Yes.
Howdy do, California.
I'll give you this now, and then the rest I can get, like, tomorrow. Thomas isn't awake and he holds all my money.
Okay. Perfect, thank you.
No problem. Thank you for that again.
Yeah, of course, no worries. No worries at all.
Thinking about to make
Appreciate
a deal
it.
with the devil.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
It's a warm up to you. You just gotta be fatherly. You gotta be the father that he missed out on in his childhood.
Daisy. I tried
You gotta
being
make
a
up for
father.
the past.
Cook seems like the type that, you know, he seemed to be kind of like in his groove, and I was throwing him off.
You know what he is?
Tell me.
A tough cookie.
He did seem very tough.
Oh, that
and
could be
kinda
like a nickname for
standoffish.
him. You
Tough
could call him Cookie.
That's a great idea. He seems the type that would
Say-
enjoy that.
No, what you gotta say is, look, it was a bank robbery. He was in a high pressure situation, and he might have been a little bit angrier than usual. You gotta when we take you back to Thieves Landing, okay? You gotta go up to me. You gotta say, son, I'm sorry for throwing you off back in that bank there. I just want to get to know you better, and I miss you. That's all you gotta say to him.
Daisy,
Okay?
if you think I'm gonna apologize for being myself,
No, you can't do that. You wouldn't be church if you did.
Just say, son. There was no need to get overly emotional back in the bank.
yeah, son, you were acting crazy back there.
Everyone thought so.
Everyone was talking about it. Don't let your emotions go so crazy.
Yeah, you just say, son, I just want to reconnect. What's the problem?
Do I?
Yeah, I think you do.
I'm not sure.
I guess we'll see.
I'm the type, Daisy, that kind of just goes with the moment. Whatever's happening. And if I don't feel a connection to my own son, then I'm,
Well, just leave him again.
That's right.
Leave him for another 10 years. That'll fucking sort him out. That'll show him.
Yep.
The best thing a father can do is show up every 10 years. Say
Yeah,
some
reenact
kind of
his childhood
advice.
where you
Like
were
he
never
knows
there.
that child and then disappear again. Children love it.
That's right.
fuck is she? Yeah. Oh god. Too many drugs.
Hey, Dr. Rimbo.
I met a lady the other day that was addicted to opium,
Oh.
and she gave me an opium pipe. Real kind.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
Yeah.
It's actually getting to the point where I'm starting to question if I'm actually here right now. If this is real.
That's great. You ever heard of Mama Christine?
Oh yeah.
I have, yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, she's
Seen her.
addicted to opium.
It makes sense.
Yeah, she seems the type. Me and Hangnail bumped into her while riding around in St. Denis, and she was just kind of, what's the word? You know, like a cockroach scurrying. It's kind of what she was like in her opium hazed brain.
She was just getting around the city all loped up.
Yep. Is that what they call it?
Yeah, oped up.
Oped up.
That's what some people say, saying ope to ope.
That's good to know.
Whose horse is that next to that building?
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Building. Red horse.
If it's the woman that you love, let us know.
Nah, probably ain't.
Whose horse is this?
Not mine. I was about telegram office.
Well, it might be the deputados who left Osizica.
Come on, boys, get back to it.
Chooch, you think she's gonna realize he didn't write that letter?
No one does it for as long as I have. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, his last two telegrams were hi and hi.
You up? That's what Dazza told me. That's what he wrote last time.
Sounds about right, to be honest. Pretty on par.
She fucking drowned, didn't she?
She might have. Fuck.
Was that boat always there?
Yes, it was, yeah.
I heard that. Just notice it now.
We ride like towards the island, see that we see a fucking boat.
Yeah, I'd do it. I'd rather do anything than stand here.
Yeah, I'm fucking getting.
Ow.
One of my old running
Oh.
buddies came to town last week. Tried to convince me to hit the road with him.
Do you hear shots?
What?
They're going crazy.
I didn't hear anything.
I think I hit something like with my boot
Oh,
or
I got
something.
a telegram.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
telegram.
Gonna say we're over.
What did you send her?
I sent her a beautiful letter.
Can confirm.
What'd she say? What did she say?
She says, "What the fuck was all that? Who the fuck did you hire to write that sappy shit? Because your penmanship is not that good, that's for damn sure. You think I'm pissed because you ran off? No, Dazza, you lied. The telegram you sent was a big fat bulb-faced lie. That's a problem."
Oh.
I guess she doesn't
Whoops.
believe you could write something like that.
I mean, Chooch has a copy of it.
Yep, that's true. Do you want to see?
Okay. Well, she's wrong about one thing. She's wrong about one thing. I didn't hire no one to do it. I got it done for free, so
Yep.
she's wrong.
You just paid the price of friendship.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, they're here, by the way.
Hello.
Found a wig. I don't know, brunette suits me.
Oh, it sure doesn't.
Oh,
So,
thanks for being honest.
St. John, huh?
Yeah.
By yourself.
Oh, that's it, John.
By myself.
One hug.
It was nice enough to
not
escort
right
me
now.
here to the dogs rather than the swamps.
Yeah, fuck you then.
Not right.
How's you doing?
Oh, I've been better.
You know, you got a bunch of people dressing like you, St. John, riding around.
I've been hearing.
Oh, wait, you're St. John?
Yeah, that's St. John.
Yeah, Charles St. John.
Oh, I
Right.
met a man the other day that said he was looking for you. You were playing hide and seek.
Abner is the man, yeah. Good
He
man.
said you were playing hide and seek over the entire crossing. I said, you're not going to find him.
He's still not found me yet.
Well, exciting.
We have a lot of talking to do.
So what's going to happen here, California?
What do you think's gonna happen?
I don't know. You don't like me. I'm not the best of fans of you.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
I don't know. I think our last conversation was very productive. Snakeskin. All of us. You remember that day?
Rejog my memory.
Thieves Landing.
Which time?
I think a few knives were involved, maybe a underground trip to a boat.
I remember it now.
The soggy hole.
The soggy hole.
You had
Yes,
fun
it
in there,
did.
amigo.
Hmm.
It's not as
Think-
funny place anymore, but
A lot
Oh,
of
God,
valuable lessons were learned that day, I think.
What valuable lessons were they?
You'd know.
No, I mean, we could teach him again.
No, none of you. No.
Would you like a visit again?
thought we were having a
mean,
peaceful-
you had fun last time, and Soggy Hall, it has changed a lot recently. Perhaps, who knows if you enjoy it? I mean, world is full of all kinds of sick fucks, so perhaps you're one of them. Perhaps you would enjoy swimming with a bunch of dead animals and all that.
Yeah. I mean, you asked what lesson you think you learned. I think it's a lesson that all of us have to learn. It's something that each and every one of us eats, and that is a whole big dose of humble pie. Comes for us all one day.
You know what I think's gonna happen here, St. John?
What?
I think we're gonna let you go, but you have to thank Lance for it.
What happened? Why?
You see, we've been calling him a name now. We've been calling him the Cornbread Kid.
Cornbread Kid.
And he bought your freedom here today.
Oh God. Cornbread.
How?
There will be a lot of potential in that kid.
Enjoy your New Year, Snakeskin.
You know what I mean?
You ready to get out of here?
Yes, please.
You want a horse?
No.
Attention. Goodbye, Mr. St. John.
I don't want to go to Thieves or West in particular.
We'll figure out something. Head towards Emerald.
Okay.
We're gonna head towards Emerald.
What are we looking for there?
Oh, telegrams, and then we'll figure something out.
Yeah, right.
Ida doesn't want to go to Thieves or the West in particular, which I think we can understand why.
I hope I haven't disrupted your day at all.
No. I just got my freedom. I'm just enjoying it. Had some talks with the law folk. Got to run into Chooch from Hangnail and Chooch. You know about Hangnail and Chooch?
No, what's that?
Well, that's Chooch back there.
Oh.
They're
Hello.
famous outlaws from when I was a child.
My name's Ida, but please don't call me that.
I know who you are, Ryder. It's
I know.
Daza.
I know, Daza. I do. I still remember a little conversation.
Yep.
Bob.
That's Ramiro.
I've met Ramiro.
He's been Bob today.
Alright, you folks can call me...
Jennifer.
No.
You don't want to be Jim?
No.
You don't want to be simply Jim?
No.
Oh, shit.
I don't fucking know.
We'll
I'm
figure
gonna
it
have to
out.
Use a
Do you want
different
to be
fucking...
Bob also?
I'll be Bobby, yeah. You be Bob, I'll be Bobby.
Bobby? All right. We'll say it's short for Roberta.
Ugh, alright.
That's how you know it's a good name. It makes you go, ugh.
Well, what's your last name? You gotta have a last name.
Bobby.
Brown.
No,
Illegal.
Finkelstein.
Bobby Shaw.
Bobby Shore. Like how I say sure.
Shaw. SHAW.
Where are you from?
A little place called Cornwall. By the sea.
There's a snake in the grass. There's always a snake in the grass.
Perhaps I know you folks because I know you from before the crossing, California.
So you've been to California?
Yes, I've been to California. I had a cafe in which I baked muffins.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Me and my notorious muffin habit.
You kidnapped me out here to the crossing. It's just a tale for another time.
I stole you from California to the crossing
Yeah.
and then just dropped you like a fish.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's see.
There's a few people there.
I think they're townies.
Townies we can use. I wonder if what was that girl's name from earlier? The one that Ramiro was flirting with?
Which one? You forgot.
I forgot too. Oh no, it's your friend, Chooch.
Okay, the beaver.
Yeah, Miss Beaver.
You know, I dropped a stick of dynamite here yesterday.
You just dropped it? Did you
No,
light
I
it
was
first?
ambushed. I placed it on the ground right here somewhere. Gone now.
We're gonna meet up with somebody who's gonna help you in a way.
Me?
Yeah.
Ooh.
A mysterious woman who likes to play chess.
I don't want to meet with anyone that I don't know.
No, she's a lovely one.
She's very nice.
No, I don't want to.
Okay, well, what do you want to do? You want us to drop you off at like a small homestead, and then just you live there for the end of your days, and you.
No,
by the way, Travis.
Once a week, we drop off a bag of supplies, and we say, "Good luck, crazy lady."
Always one thing came into my mind. You wanna have a
What
short
is-
word?
What is this lady wanting?
Her name's Tia, and I don't know what she wants, but she's interested in me being indebted to her.
Huh? How'd she come about knowing me then?
She doesn't know you at all.
So what is going on?
And we're gonna see if she can help disguise you up with your new identity, give you a purpose.
I can find my purpose. I just
Sure.
want to have a conversation.
Okay. Well, let's go conversate then.
Sounds like I'll leave you two to have some quality time. I got a situation I got to go unfuck myself with another lady, so.
Yeah, how'd that go, by the way? She
You're gonna
telegram you
fuck a
back?
lady?
No, I need to unfuck this. Oh!
No, I believe he's not doing any fucking tonight.
I need to unfuck a situation with someone. I should probably go talk to him, so I might head towards Thieves Landing or, west.
All right, you want to take Chooch with you?
Sure, if Chooch wants to come, if he wants to stay here, it's up to him.
And we need Chooch to go with you because Chooch has to reconnect with his son.
I need a moment just
Cook's
to rest
dad.
my eyes.
Chooch is talking to this lady. I think he wants to get married or something.
Oh.
Tell Chooch you're welcome to Thieves Landing. If you want to stop by, I gotta go.
Okay, thank you, Daisy.
All right. I'm gonna have a conversation with this lady, Chooch, but I'm gonna head to Thieves afterwards, probably. All right. It's a pleasure to see you as always.
Hasta luego, George. Where are we heading now?
This way.
I need a gun. But I have $16 on me.
Travis,
Yeah.
I need to tell you in private when we get to wherever we go. It's some small thing, short thing.
Do you say something private?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Prefer that. Just in case.
I can let you borrow a gun. I got an extra Schofield. But it's a snub nose, so I expect to get it back. It's very important. This is one of Frankie Two Guns guns.
Where are we going?
To your doom. No, just a spot appeal.
Yeah, Travis, come.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me speak to Ramiro.
I heard that this Tia is somewhat familiar with Sunshine.
Oh.
She mentioned Sunshine few times to Finn. Meanwhile, you were discussing before the meeting with the law.
Okay, well, that's important then. That's important. I'm glad we didn't meet with her then.
See, I don't know. Does she try to look for certain types of people like you, Sunshine, or and do something with them? Or have a plan or something? I mean, so far she only wants to play chess with you, but
Yeah, I'm not going to use it for this, this idea. So I'll play chess with her. We'll slowly feel her out, see what she's up to.
would you like to have a completely private conversation?
No. Let's see what she has to say.
Yeah, sure.
You can kiss goodbye to that little fucking deal you had, by the way.
My little fucking deal.
Yeah, with the goons.
And that's a shame. Whatever for?
I suppose they don't care to embark on it and wait for your release.
You know, well, the deal wasn't for me. It was for Thieves Landing.
I know, but I just thought I'd tell you that much, considering you come and picked me up. Ramiro, I don't know if you know yet, but I shot Sunshine.
Oh, a lot of people know.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the crossing is a buzz about it.
It must be pretty recent because just yesterday I was talking to Adelaide and I heard that Sunshine was doing well. So it must be pretty recent, huh?
Yeah. It's funny, apparently it's being chalked up to something that it isn't. I'd have to read the telegram again, but it's ironic. But I don't know if you guys are interested much in story time.
Sure.
I don't expect anything after. I just think it's finally good to actually talk about this. And I'd have to start from the very beginning. I spent a few days with the ranchers. When I moved to the crossing. They seemed like nice folk. And then on my third day, by merely being associated with them, I was picked up by Cook and his people and tortured because Seth and them lot had Winnie held somewhere, and I had no idea about that. They didn't even tell me about that. And they wanted to know if I knew these people, and I lied. I lied through my teeth. And one thing I didn't lie was about Winnie. I had no idea. So, they tortured me for hours. They threw knives at me, they pushed my head under the water, and then they made me run instead of showing me the mercy of shooting me. They made me run and they shot arrows in my direction. And then they left me for dead, and I was fully expecting to die, but on the off chance I didn't, I expected a ranger to find me, a medic, a lawman, a passerby, but one thing that I failed to mention was the fact that for several days before that point, I had been told horror stories about Butch and his people. That they were bad people that had done the worst of the worst. And I built this idea of Butch in my mind, and that on the day that I was tortured, I actually met him, and it was really pleasant. He was nice. We had a good conversation, and he gave me his telegram. He didn't ask for mine or anything. But when I was bleeding out on the ground, California, I feel like I have explained this story to you, but for the sake of Ramiro being here, I'll explain again. But the person that found me bleeding out was Butch, and he saved my life, and he was a great deal of comfort. And after that, we met up a bunch of times in secret and had conversations. And
yeah,
I told him about an
Kimberly's
idea that
stuck
I had
in
about
jail.
taking over the undertaking business in Armadillo. And I tried. I really did try it, but I felt really alone. And Butch told me he had a friend of his that I could meet that might be in a similar situation, and that person was Sunshine. At some point, I bumped into him and we got to talking, and we shared vulnerabilities with each other. And eventually, over the next few weeks, that friendliness became something more. But from the get-go, his folks weren't trusting of me. I was a rancher and whatnot. But I left them because I didn't want to end up having to stand by their side while they wanted to hurt my friend that had saved my life, and they were way in over their fucking heads. Seth, he's a fucking imbecile. He's an idiot. And they're all gonna get themselves killed, so I didn't want to make all these unfamiliar enemies so soon. Because they were at war with everyone. They had enemies everywhere. And then, the situation with Van Horn started, a war. And I was picked up and had a hatchet driven into my back. And that day, when Sunshine found me, he decided to bring me into his crew, which never should have happened. Not in the way that it did, but it just gave more... It added more fire to the fire of disdain and dislike towards me. And Butch never wanted me in that life. He wanted me to stick to the business, so he, of course, expressed his dismay. Which others most definitely added to it because Butch had a loud fucking voice. Hell, I even listened to him. And then, one day when we were at the ranch, I decided to hit Seth over the head with my pistol, which Wyatt then promptly hit me for. And Sunshine then hit Wyatt, I believe. I can't remember, but I was taken to receive medical by Sunshine, and he said some pretty awful things, that I was a petulant child that was still stuck by her father's grave. And so I walked away. I didn't return to the crew after that because I was a distraction and I was all these awful things. Because he would spiral in the name of love, as he did with Dakota. So I got the shit end of the stick because of his actions. I was the scapegoat for a lot of his actions. I remember once during an argument, we were by Big Valley, and I asked him if I was a replacement, and that just set him off. He started spiraling and shot his horse in front of me. He started walking off, and I wanted to get to the bottom of the situation, that I wanted to resolve it. And in turn, he decided to hit me. I hit him back. He hit me again. And then eventually he took out his gun and aimed it at me. And then I walked away. I think the next day or the day after, whenever he sent me a telegram saying I should have just walked away. I should have just listened to him and walked away, and that it got me hurt, that he hurt me, and I got... And then he said, but then a part of me wish you had stayed. And beyond that, he confessed his love for me over a telegram. We resolved things and whatnot, but fast forwarding to the war situation, I did everything in my power on the outskirts to aid with that war, ready to risk myself, my life, to aid them, though I wasn't part of it. And it all just built up to this one battle that happened that I wasn't part of. I was told that they were in Rhodes, so I went there and he was severely hurt, barely conscious, not even conscious. And apparently, Harvey decided that that wasn't enough, and he wanted to have a duel with Wesley, I believe. Sunshine didn't like that, and he wanted to leave, so I had no choice but to go there too. And Wyatt decided to tie him up and put him on the back of a horse and demand that I take him back to Rhodes, in which I listened, because if I didn't, I feared that his crew would have killed me. So on the way there, he was pleading for me to untie him, which I probably should have done. And when we got to the office, he told me that if I didn't untie him, that this would be over. It would be a betrayal.
Hey, thank you for that sub. Thank you so much.
And I didn't know if it was serious or not. All I cared about was his health and well-being. He ended up getting out of those being tied up, and he hit me over the head with his gun. Harvey's in a coma. No one else got hurt. They returned back due to Harvey, and Wyatt said I was coming with them, but we took separate carriages. I believe it was Waco and Sunshine on one, and Wyatt and I in the other. And Sunshine just didn't acknowledge my existence at all. Wyatt wanted to, I believe, show me the mercy of dying. I think he wanted to kill me, but I wanted to confront Sunshine. So while I was at Butcher's grave, Wyatt organized the meeting and he came. And I tried to explain my reasoning, my thought process behind it all, that I was just listening to orders, more or less, that I didn't know what to do in that situation, that it definitely felt like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. But he said that I took a choice away from him, though I wasn't the one to have tied him up. Which I think makes sense. I'm not saying I was in the right or wrong. I'm not saying he was in the right or wrong, but he extended his arms out for a hug, and I apologized and leaned into that hug, in which he then leaned down to my ear and said, whatever there was between us died in that medical office, and that this is a mercy, in which then he shot me in the head. Do you remember our conversation, California, where I asked you if you would ever hurt someone that you cared about, and you said no, that it wouldn't ever be a thing that would ever happen?
I do recall, yes.
It's almost saddened me to hear that, not because it's the wrong thing to say. Of course, it's the right thing to say, but
Can I also correct you? I didn't say someone I cared about. I said someone I loved. It's a very big difference.
right. I guess the point still stands. It almost saddened me because after all of that, after spending several days in a coma, I decided to, I know this is stupid. It's diabolical that I would even want to see him again. I understand. But I met up with him, and we had spoken about going to Gormer after the war. And there was a metal plate in my head, and the cold was so bad There was just snow everywhere, and I was in so much pain, so I thought going somewhere warm would be great, but also an excuse to almost be trapped somewhere to have this conversation. So we went. He told me he regretted what he did and that he still loves me. And then he gave me his gun to make a choice whether to kill him or not. And a part of me thinks that he wanted me to do that. And after contemplating, I decided to forgive him by throwing the gun into the water. Things haven't been the same since. We haven't been together since, but we almost were, just without the title, really. We would still share a home and whatnot. All the couple things that couples do. And honestly, things were getting better. At least it seemed like they were. Whereas everyone else with my presence decided it would be humorous to introduce him to new people without considering how that might affect me. To push him to flirt with another. And Wyatt was one of those people, and he would say some stupid fucking things under his breath. Stuff like, how can they still be together? Which I understand, but after a certain point, just stop knowing you're hurting someone that you care about. Because he cared about me. He told me he loved me. He was absolutely sickened by what Sunshine did, but at the end of the day, that's his leader, right? He wanted better for me, which I understand. He was just going about it in a bad way. And so I confronted him 3 fucking times, and on the 3rd time was just a few days ago. I just asked him to stop, and we got into a spat, a physical one. No one was severely injured. It was just a couple bruises to the face, and then it was someone's great fucking idea to have a group therapy session, in which it was not a therapy session. There was just a person pretending to be one when she can't have her cake and fucking eat it too. She acted as if she knew everything about these folks, people's intentions, the true intentions of things, but
Is she talking about
barely knew
Charlie?
these people for weeks. In fact, Wyatt had hit her after her and Sunshine had got into a playful fist fight. And apparently, she's being lied to. They're being told it was just an accident. She hit her head. It was an accident. I feel really fucking bad for her.
Where's the therapist?
Charlie,
Charlie.
you know her?
No, I don't believe I do. Or then I just don't remember.
She has an eye patch, brown hair. Oh, she's a goon now.
Yeah.
She was Sunshine's therapist and became a goon.
Interesting.
You know her?
I do, yeah.
How do you know her?
You know, Lottie?
Yeah, she's a goon too now.
I think some people have been trying to play me like a fool.
What do you mean?
I do as well. Now that you mentioned it.
I'm confused. But I reckon that's due to lack of context that I have, that I won't demand for, but merely ask, but I won't be upset if it's not my information to know.
Oh, well, you see, my friend Lottie has been saying that I have unhealthy tendencies and I should talk to her friend, Charlie.
Huh.
Now, that was all while I was, you know, doing this political marriage bit. Now you're saying that they're both goons now,
Mm-hmm. I know for a fact that Charlie is. Lottie, I think she's getting there.
Ain't that very fucking interesting?
huh? Yeah, all after I spoke with this Charlie person about stuff.
Yeah. Like I said, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't be a goon and be a therapist. That's an immediate threat to everyone around you.
Do you think Sunshine put her up to it?
But don't worry, because I'm getting
Talk
somewhere.
with California?
After multiple people in that group
Do we have to kill Charlie?
Express their dismay towards some of my actions, which some were in relation to me not making the effort to be friends with them or spending enough time with them when I was with them more or less every single day that I was around. The thing with me, I'm just not good at making friends, but it doesn't mean that I don't like someone. And there hasn't really been a moment to fucking breathe. What am I meant to do? Hold someone's hand? Go skipping in the fields with them?
Check timing. I think it might have been before
and to top it all off,
before the political marriage thing, but it was when Zhao wanted to like duel them. So I feel
Dwight
like
and
maybe
I
like
got into a spat, and I was trying to tell him
she was
it's
getting
it was my
information
decision to make, and that he
about
belittled my
California
existence,
because
telling
they're
me
trying
I
to figure out
merely
what Zhao
exist
was
for
up to, trying to
Sunshine,
duel everybody.
and that I am attached to the hip with him and whatnot. When truthfully, they genuinely didn't know anything besides what they saw on a surface level.
But it's interesting that she's going for like
The thing with
a
me is my
therapy bit
personal
when
life
she's
remains
gathering
mine to
information for the
know.
goons.
And unless someone's a really good friend of mine, I choose
Because
not
if
to
she,
share that
even if
aspect
she
of my
like
life with them.
joined anything, like it's just very suspect. You know what I mean? Because she's supposed to be like, I'm here to help everybody, blah blah blah. I'm not gang affiliated. I'm not with anybody. And then now she's like with the goons.
And then Sunshine turns around and says that they shouldn't really be pointing any blame to me, but to him, because he was the one to have.
So she's just
shot
like,
me.
could be just like been gathering information.
And instead of taking me aside, which he should have done, he
For
decided to
that group.
humiliate me in front of everyone and break up with me for good this time. You know, if it was done in private, and if he had said that this wasn't working
Worth
for
talking
him,
to her
that it
about
was
it? I think we
unhealthy for
immediately
him, that
have
it
to
was
shoot her,
killing
guys.
him,
It has to
then I
be
would
immediately.
understand. But after being shat on by multiple
No,
people that are
we'll
meant
have a
to
conversation. We'll have a conversation.
fight alongside me, he decided to humiliate me in front of everyone. And even then, in a moment of vulnerability, I asked Charlie for a conversation because I was feeling a lot of things and I didn't know how to process it. I asked for help.
Well, even if
And
she's
with
a
them,
therapist that
Sunshine
became a
decided to
goon,
say that
like,
if
I
I were
mean,
to hurt her,
she's
that
not reputable
she's
anymore.
a goon and I would be killed by Wyatt, which then plants the seed of doubt in everyone's mind that I would hurt a goon. They never respected me as my own person. They never saw me as my own person. From the start, they have been against me. So, upon deciding how can I ever function in a place in which my mere existence has been branded as potentially a tonko, amongst other things, an obsessive person, I decided, okay, I have one last family member. The timing, my uncle in England, believe me, is a very notorious man who'd rather me killed if I refused to be by his side and work with him. But at least I'd have a family member, right? Because I feel like my reputation has been tarnished, my name has been tarnished, and it also just merely attached to a person.
Alright, I just had to take that giant metal rod off my back.
Yeah, no worries. I sent a telegram basically telling him
I don't want to
that he
get fucking
broke my
struck by
heart
lightning.
and that he's allowed others to intervene with this relationship multiple times over rather than just indulging in some form of happiness. And he completely ignored those statements and said that I was running away and blah blah blah. So I asked for a conversation. Meanwhile, Lottie is turning up and begging me not to go, which is entirely sweet, but at that point I'd made my mind up. But I decided to entertain one last conversation with him. I asked him to meet me at the docks of Santony, but he told me to come to Armadillo, to my apartment. I soon get my fucking shit, but I didn't want any of it. So I entertained it and I went, in which I tried to tell him that this was my decision, my choice to make, to stay, to continue to love him, that I felt content with it, that I had forgiven him. He just hates himself and doesn't forgive himself for what he's done. He said that this relationship ended a long time ago, that is killing me and whatnot. And that just went back and forth for a while, his opinions, my opinions. And then he sat down facing away from me and he told me that he would never have even considered marrying me, I mean. That the only person he would have ever married was his ex-fiancée, Heather, who left him. And I told him to stop being a coward, get up and face me, to say those words to my face. Otherwise, he's bullshitting. And I kept repeating that. Look at me and tell me that, and then I'll leave. And then he said if he were to look at me, he would kill me. He got up, still facing away from me, took out his gun, in which I then quickly took mine out. He turned around. I aimed mine at him. And when he aimed his, I shot him. 3 times in the chest. Until he hit the ground. And he made these awful sounds. And it was because he was choking on his own blood, and I apologized. I said I was sorry. I said I was sorry. I had no other choice. I didn't mean to. I told him that I couldn't let him haunt me again. I didn't want to die by his hand. It'd be a sad fucking story for someone to tell. And even then, I could have just left him there, but I didn't. I decided to take him to the medical office in Armadillo, and lo and behold, Charlie and Lottie are there still waiting. Lottie attended to him, and Charlie said that she was going to, she was going to send a telegram. And I panicked, and I went to her. And I told her what happened, and she said, I told you this would happen, that you two would hurt each other again. I told her that this was pushed by everyone in that fucking room. That things didn't need to be the way that they were, and that it was just constantly pushed. Whether that's the truth or not, she had some aid in things being as bad as they were that day. And she had a lot of shit to say for someone who didn't know shit. So in a bit of rage, I took out my gun and hit her over the fucking head. At that point, I took Sunshine's horse and I rode away, in which Dan Lin followed me. He had no idea what had happened, but I told him come Sunday I would talk to him. Well, I decided on Saturday to have a meeting with St. John and Dan Lin about a confession. You see, if I had gone to England, I probably would have been killed by my uncle's hand. If I stayed in the crossing, the goons will most certainly kill me. But there was an option, something that would be within my power, with a huge risk. I was involved in the murder of someone named Ovid, and the murder of Sheriff Holt. And so I went to these lawmen and I told them that I killed both of them by myself. And that I also shot Sunshine. They questioned me about Mary's death, and I'm not a rat. I'm not a fucking rat. Regardless of how much I dislike these people now, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna throw them to the wolves like that. That's not me. They didn't fucking believe me about Ovid. Apparently they had more evidence, which isn't surprising. But the story I told was the exact same story that Sunshine said that he was going to tell. So he could take the fall and have others be safe. But they really don't have anything on hold.
I
At
just
least
let
I
him
don't think
talk.
so. They didn't claim to have evidence. They didn't tell me anything. They just... St. John really wants to help me get out of this life, and I refuse. They tried prying for information about what they're like, who's dating who, and I still didn't tell him, though it probably wouldn't matter much. You'll find out. And,
St.
guess
John got
Sunshine
Mary
lived
killed.
because he had a meeting scheduled for today with a detective. And when I met with you and Sisika today, a few hours later, I was roaming about, and the guard came up to me and told me that I am to be released immediately. So I suppose they did have the meeting with him. But, in a way, I think I'm fucked because when I was scheduling for this meeting, I was at Emerald on Saturday. And, while writing telegrams to a few people, waiting for this meeting, I was, I was approached by Growler, Aver, and Wyatt with guns out. So, out of Noah, who's my best friend, who would never say anything of my whereabouts, Evelyn, who also I don't believe would ever say anything. The only person that actually responded to me back and forth was Gideon. And I was telling him over telegrams, like, I shot Sunshine and I'm about to do this thing. So I guess my friendship with him is nothing. I could be very wrong. They could have just passed me by, but who fucking knows? That's something for Gideon and I to speak about.
Wait. What have you told Gideon?
That I shot Sunshine. At least I was being honest with my telegrams because it was almost a goodbye.
Well, I'm sure you know what to talk about with Gideon, but well, he's a good friend of Lottie, and Lottie is a coon.
Yeah. But I thought he was my good friend too.
You never know.
Yeah. Honestly, he was the only one responding back and forth, but like I said, I'd rather give him the benefit of the doubt. They could have just seen me there. It's entirely plausible.
Could be, could be.
I don't like jumping to conclusions. I took out a stick of dynamite. Got them to put their guns away. I told them that I intend to have a meeting with the law, but it's not what they think it is. And I confronted Wyatt. I asked him why he won't just tell Charlie that it was him who hurt her. The poor girl is having nosebleeds because of him, and he just doesn't have the courage to fucking tell her. You know what he did? You know how I know he did this? Because Sunshine told me. And you know what he did in front of Ava and Growler? He lied. He said, I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. I was telling the truth. She hit her head. I just told him to just tell them the truth, and he just lied and lied and lied. He would rather protect his own sanity, I suppose, than be honest about something that they'll probably find out one way or another. Memory is a crazy thing. It comes back to you in horrendous ways. But now she's suddenly a goon. And he's almost so protective over her, just really friendly. Overly friendly. Constantly mentioned her before she joined.
You know, a therapist is supposed to be someone you can trust. Right? So, of course, he's being friendly because he feels like he can trust her.
I have never trusted her. I just haven't. How can you turn to me and tell me that after knowing what that man did to me, knowing that he's not a good person, you decide to still be part of this? To continue to be close to him? She obviously has ulterior motives. Maybe not motives, but has some form of attachment. Some friendliness, and the one thing that I will never respect is when you decide to be someone's therapist, you are allowing them to completely trust you. To be their open, vulnerable self. Now, once you blur those lines, it's when things can get incredibly dangerous and manipulative. Because at what point are you their friend and at what point are you their therapist? But this went beyond just that. That's why I'll never fucking speak to a therapist. I don't trust them.
Hate to listen.
Yeah, fuck them. California's pissed that she's a goon now.
I don't know. I personally, I wouldn't trust most therapists.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
get money out of it. They get money to make you feel better. They make money to listen to you.
You know how much he charges, Ramiro?
No fucking clue. Do I seem
Only
like
as.
a person who would need a therapist? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
no, we don't need therapists. We just have been plagued by whatever trauma is in our past, and the only way we know how to cope is through the actions that we partake in. And the only comfort that we have is if we find people along the way to unconditionally love and trust and feel the same way back. And if not unconditionally love, then just genuinely love. And that becomes family, and your family bears your burdens as you bear their burdens. Not some fucking stranger that makes a profit out of your misery and your trauma, trying to tell you what to do rather than guiding you in a way that may help you realize things that you didn't realize. It's all manipulative. It's all manipulative, all of it. And
California
she,
just said that like I have no family.
I mean, I think it's clear that I don't like her, but at the same time, I'm willing to admit bias. How many people can admit bias? My bias is blurred into my logical reasoning behind my dislike for her, but it can be both. I just feel bad for her. What is she getting herself into? It's funny because Sunshine
Brain
told me
damage.
that he wouldn't let her into the gang, that this life would ruin her, it would kill her, and I agreed. And
I think it's
I
good
don't know, I think I
RP.
suppose I understand what Butch was talking about now, when he didn't want me in this life.
Yeah, but Lottie and Charlie becoming
Had the history
goons.
of doing anything.
California is not gonna like that at all.
Yeah,
Or is she completely new to this life?
she's new. She's entirely new to this. As I was. Well, I say I was. I've been robbing graves since I was 5 alongside my father. But being part of an outfit is something entirely different. Look, there is always going to be two sides to a story, and one side is not entirely the truth, and the other side is not entirely the truth. It's all just opinions and feelings. I know
Good
that
trade,
I'm not
right? Yeah, it might be
entirely-
actually.
I know I'm not innocent. I'm not.
As long as California would never like date Ida, that's the thing, right?
I'm not.
Because California is also a bit of a manipulator, but he manipulates for Thieves Landing, right?
None of us are.
It's because he has nothing left but the idea that it's
But all
Thieves
I can
Landing.
say is everything that I've told you guys.
So
has
Ida
just
could be a
been
really good weapon for Thieves Landing.
my truth. Entirely. My thoughts. And I think Sunshine was right about one thing. I'm a walking corpse. And I'm so mad that I was released from Sisika. Because I was hoping to be there forever.
Grace.
Or perhaps be given the fucking chair or something. That
What
was
would you
my.
have done if these goons happened to come in Sisico with you? You would be
I
locked
would have.
up there with them.
I would ask to be in solitary.
Well, I mean,
That
do you
would
feel
work.
like you deserve death?
I think I've been dealt a really fucking shitty hand, and I've been made to believe that death would be a mercy, but
Do you want to find out? There's a way to
kinda-
find out. I could show you. It's a chance. Leave it up to destiny.
why would you bear that burden when the goons will probably fucking find me and kill me?
Well, I mean, so we're sure. Do you want to find out if your life is worth living?
How do you find out?
You ever play a game called roulette with your gun?
Jesus Christ.
A real fucking gamble.
I mean, I've played it. Ramiro's played it today.
Yeah. And Travis holding the gun
You wanna
right
you wanna
towards
play?
my face. I felt really loved by the god. Or whoever made the decision
The
that
chamber
I
holds
deserve to
3
live.
bullets. I mean, 6 bullets, and then I load 3 bullets into it, right? Spin the chamber. Fire the shot. Or we can lessen it, maybe 1 bullet. I mean, as a walking corpse myself, I have to tell you, it does make you feel alive for a moment.
What is the point of living if God himself, your creator, doesn't think you deserve to live? Huh? To be fair, you don't lose anything trying to figure it out.
What do you say? Worst case scenario, you win. You have to keep living.
Best case scenario, also win.
Because you're dead. You feel no more pain.
The gamble, but there's really
You
nothing
know,
to lose here.
on Saturday, I think I would have agreed to it. Except, well, being transported to Sisika, I ran into Abraham, who pleaded with me to run away and he'd help me to not throw my life away to Sisika, to not confess to these murders as just my own.
I want to do the gun trick, guys. I want to do the gun trick. I don't know. I feel like we should play. Ramiro, you think we should play?
I think we should play. I mean, you're really in a horrible spot here, but you know, you don't seem to have much to lose, do you? Really? Think about it, huh? I think you should try it out. Like I said, the win-win situation.
Alright.
Have you played? You give me the gun?
No. No. I don't want to put that responsibility in your hands. What if happens if you die? You go straight to hell.
Yeah, that's not good.
Alright, so, yeah, check it. Gun's empty, right? Now let's load 4 rounds. No, 3. Let's load 3 rounds. 1, 2, 3. Right?
See.
What do you think? You ready?
Well, we wish you the best of luck.
Mm.
I've done this. Ramiro's done it. Oh, I mean, several other people have done it too, but you don't hear about them.
Why would you do it?
Well.
That way you're
like
sure that you're meant to be living.
Fine, do it. Just,
1,
just do it. Just do it.
2. Oh. Did they get jammed?
Something.
I think they might have got jammed. Oh, no.
Really? Oh.
Yep.
Hey.
Bad luck.
Alive.
You lost.
You're fucking alive. Unfortunate.
Tragic.
Just like
Better luck
with
next
every one
time,
of us.
Ida.
Yeah, but don't worry, you're sitting with losers here.
Losers.
Yeah, I mean, we all lost.
That's right. Part of the losing circle now.
I guess we don't deserve something as beautiful as death.
Well, how do you feel?
That I feel like I've fucking escaped death 4 fucking times now.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Ain't that something?
So, what you gonna do about it?
What do I do about it? I feel like my reputation is screwed.
Yeah. It's fucked.
My name is tarnished.
It is, yeah.
I'm nothing more than just someone that is obsessed with a man that's no good for anyone that gets close to him.
Yeah. It's true.
Indeed.
And the second I am left to my own demise, I will be found and killed and probably tortured. But I had no other fucking choice, but even then, it doesn't really fucking matter, because I shot their leader.
You know, the way I see it is you just got even. And hell, you don't even want to be even in the first place.
I don't care for much of the cycle of revenge. It's mindless. Well, not mindless. It's just something that takes and takes and takes. I mean, we lost Butch. They lost Harvey. I went after people for 6 months after they killed my father and spared me.
And what do you have to show for that?
When I found them, they spared me again. And then I came here.
And you came here, you met people, you played the game, and you keep losing. Hell, you couldn't even catch a bullet when it was a 50% chance. Probably more than that, actually. What's the odds on that? I think the first shot would have been 50%. The second one, 25. 13%. Hey, you had a 13% chance to not catch a bullet there. And you got stuck with a 13.
Lucky number.
Looks like you're cursed to keep living, kid. So who are you going to be? Who are you now? Are you still idle? Known for being Sunshine's girlfriend that he shot?
No, I want to be known as the Ida that came to the crossing before shit got bad. I was. Believe it or not, and you really don't need to believe me at all. I had a hold on my emotions. I didn't care for this love business.
No, the Ida's dead.
Yeah, that's too late for that.
Yep. Fuck.
I mean, if I could choose to be my former self again, I would fucking do it.
You know what I'd do if I saw myself as the young California kid? I'd make him suck a gun and pull the trigger.
You know, in a way, I wish that marriage went through. Because there's no way in hell that I would ever fall for you. And you'd never fall for me.
Nope.
And it would have also destroyed anything that was left between Sunshine and I.
Do you know why the farming is so plentiful in California? Why agriculture is so divine? Wildfires. It takes years and years for all these trees, bushes, grasses, all these things to grow. And the scenery is beautiful. All across California, known for its beauty. But then occasionally, a spark, a little bit of lightning, hits where it shouldn't, and flames engulf miles upon miles of wildlife and foliage. Everything is burnt down to the ground, nothing but cinders. But all that dirt, that burnt dirt and burnt plants, washes away, leaves the ground rich. Makes the plants taste better. Finest tomatoes you've ever eaten. Grapes, lemons, oranges, you name it. All because something beautiful burnt to the fucking ground.
Is that what you're referring to me as?
You're nothing right now. You're dirt. Charred, burnt dirt.
You say that twice.
Charred, burnt dirt. Charred, burnt dirt.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
You'd rather be a tomato.
That's right.
No.
It's tomato town.
What do you suppose I do? Because, well,
Well, I mean, we talked about it earlier, didn't you? You sort of sounded excited about the prospect of it. What is it, Bobby Shore?
mm,
Well, you're Bobby Shore now.
what do you mean? You want me to go by that name?
Sure. Why not? Try being someone else for a change. See how that works. I mean, obviously, Ida's not working out for you.
I still want to be me. Just not the version that I have become.
Sure. Well, I mean, I'm still Travis Hooper, but California is a lot more fun and manageable.
I don't like the name Bobby Shaw.
No, find a new one.
I don't know any good nicknames.
What about cantaloupe?
No.
Tomato?
No.
Yeah, I think tomato is fine.
Shut up. No. Why do you...
What or what?
Why do you care to, I guess, help? Genuinely. I already told you over the telegram that it could be more trouble than good.
Because I know what it's like. To be abandoned. To feel like there's nowhere to go. I've lost everything. You know, I sat there for months just suffering. Until I figured out I needed a purpose. So I came back here after my friend had changed and my love was gone. And I decided that I needed to figure out what my new purpose would be. And I found Thieves Landing. Being run by a bunch of Muppets. I confronted them about it, and I thought they'd kill me, and they failed.
You know who's recently moved to Thieves Landing?
Lots of people.
Take a guess.
Bottom Fields.
Nope.
Vincent Bain.
Nope. It's someone that you folks don't know. Well, you know the
Well,
person.
how are we gonna
you
know
just-
if we don't know them?
No, you know the person, you just probably don't know that they're living there. Or...
Is
I
it
say
Lottie?
living.
I know Lottie lives there, yeah.
No, it's Sunshine. Rented a room.
What the
An,
fuck?
Interesting.
An office to hold business ventures in.
Out of
Meeting.
Thieves Landing, you say?
Oh yeah, I saw him once there. Like inside 2 days, he was just walking around. But
I liked
I've been
it there.
quite a lot there. Yeah, I've seen him there like only once. I thought it was just passing by or something.
It's a recent thing.
Yeah, recently. How recent is it? 2 days, 3 days, 4 days?
Christ. Friday? Thursday? I'll be entirely honest though, we went into Finn's room and I really liked it. And he was opposed to the idea of suddenly getting a new place. And to be quite honest, I've been sick of Armadillo for a while. I just haven't admitted to it. And I quite like Thebes. The people there. I mean, Evelyn, Finn, so many people that I like are there. Winnie.
Good people.
And, he decided to give up his place in Tumbleweed, and he's most certainly not going to be living in my Armadillo apartment, which I will fucking get rid of at some point. So where does that leave him? Thieves. Meeting
In my
ground.
domain.
Now, if I'm to spend my time in Thieves, which I would absolutely love to, wanted that for a while, it'd be entirely dangerous for me to do so.
Well, I mean, until you figure out terms and figure out how badly they need you dead.
They shot at me as I was running away from Emerald. They want me dead. I didn't fire my weapon once, I just ran.
Yeah, Ava said today that you would either be killed or put on a train home.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Well then, either I leave for England, or they kill me.
No, alright. Which one are you gonna choose?
I don't want to be killed by their hand. And I don't want to be killed by my uncle's fucking hand, because the second I get to England, he will hear news of it.
So you're just gonna sit there and do nothing?
No. I don't
Yeah.
want to do nothing about it, but let's be realistic here. I am one fucking person, and the second that I start getting the idea of people potentially having my back is entirely unfair, because what could I possibly offer them? Will I be enough?
Don't worry about it, Jack.
Will I be enough? It's a question that I've asked so many times now. And why am I not enough?
Well, you gotta figure that out.
By what? Asking folks?
Sure. Why not?
I feel stupid even fucking asking this, but would you help?
Help you what?
If their intent is to kill me, which it seems like it is.
What do you think, Ramiro? Should we help?
You sure Sunshine is living in Days Landing? You sure about that?
Here. I don't know if this will still work or if he's changed the locks. I would take this.
Oh, huge! We're gonna get the key to his
That's right.
apartment!
In Dave's Landing.
Mm-hmm.
Gracias.
It has 3 rooms: the main room, the room on the left, and the room on the right. He tends to get a large desk. Your stupid posters up there.
Well, hold on to that. No, well, I mean, you, Ramiro, you hold on to that. We'll check it out.
Of course. What are your plans? You just want to live your life in peace or continue on something or...
Well, I mean, it sounds like she was not ready to give up her life of nefarious deeds.
Look,
yeah.
You have shown me kindness. And I don't know why people keep showing me kindness. I mean, Abraham also showed me kindness.
Well, I
But,
mean, maybe he just wants you to be Isaac. He's gonna sacrifice you to God.
Huh?
It's a Bible
Is this
joke.
No. Yeah, Abraham took... Okay, yeah. There's a song about that. Abraham took Isaac's and... Never mind. If you are showing me this kindness, then it is only fair that I show a kindness in return. I would be indebted. I'm not asking for anything, but if there is any need for me for anything, then I'd be happy to help.
What would you want to happen to these people who want you dead? Do you want anything to happen to them or...
I intend to send Sunshine a telegram. Telling him about the confessions. And telling him that I have no malice and that I just want to be left alone. If he cannot hold to that, if he does not want that, then I suppose it's a fucking war with me, isn't it? I refuse to die by their hand. I do not want to die by their hand.
Well, Travis, I think we have had a few gambles recently. I would quite like this one. That's what I think. It's on you, hermano, but that's what I think. We should give her a chance.
What I think is, I think if you telegram Sunshine, you figure out your shit. We can be there for a meeting. And if they want to let you be, figure out your life. Great. If they want to start issue, then that's another thing. But I'd like to see where they stand and what they precisely want from you this point going forward.
I don't want to see him again.
No, you will have to.
I can't control things that just merely happen. Passing him by is inevitably going to happen, but if something's in my control, I don't want to look at the man that shot me and the man that I shot.
Haven't you learned by now already? You don't usually get the things you want.
I hate him.
You may hate him.
Do you? Hate him, that is. Do you hate him? Yeah.
I don't know why. I can't. But I don't love him anymore, I know that. When I found out he was alive, the first thing that went through my mind was Butch's words, see the job through.
Ida,
Hmm.
you please be more fucking clear what you say?
See the job through basically means
No, I'm not talking about that. I ain't talking about that.
I love Ramiro, man.
You're telling us that you fucking hate him? You mean it? You're honest with us?
I want to put a bullet in that man's head, and that is due to hatred.
Not of him, but of your situation.
No, after everything that he's done, everything. The manipulation, the lies, the false promises, the humiliating, all of that. All of it.
Okay, so you do hate him. Say it.
I hate him. I hate him. I fucking hate him. I would just... Someone should just show him the fucking mercy of death. He destroys everything. Anyone that gets close to him. Heather left him. Dakota's fucking disappeared. And I shot him.
There we go.
He will never, ever, ever be privy to my thoughts, my feelings, any of it. He is just a thorn. He will never know my vulnerabilities. He is dirt to the boot. A sorry excuse for a person. No one can save that man.
All right, well, we'll figure out how to proceed. I'll see if I can get in touch with Mrs. Sunshine. You have a place you can stay for a few days?
No, but I can figure it out.
All right. Well, telegram me when you do. We'll be in touch. Also, figure out a better name than Bobby Shaw.
I don't want to be anyone but myself.
All right, Ida. Suit yourself.
Can I get a ride?
No.
I don't have a horse.
That's your first step of your rebuilding. You got $12 and no horse. Figure it out.
I don't have a gun. I have nothing. I could...
Okay. You want a gun? This is one of Frankie two guns. The only other one I have. Frankie two guns. He was a gunslinger that died a while back. It's a snub-nosed Schofield. There's only 2 of these. I have the other one. Don't lose it.
Thank you. I won't lose it.
That's the same gun that couldn't kill you. Maybe to kill Sunshine.
Stay safe. I'll try not to.
It has no bullets in it because we shot the other bullets on the floor. Hey, look, wild horse.
Sure, she knows how to tame one.
No.
Yeah, she doesn't really seem like the type of person to know.
When do you think she's gonna realize I had 2 guns?
No clue. I don't think she will.
Too many folks about.
Gonna be a war for sure.
No,
Think so.
I don't think so. I think Zhao would be interested in one, though. We'll have to talk with Zhao about it.
I wouldn't have a problem with it.
If Zhao wants to go to war and we gain an ally along the way, sure. But if Zhao doesn't want to kill them, then that's something. We'll have to check out that key. We're checking out that room for sure.
Yeah. I believe we should do it quick before
I think so too.
Sunshine changes the locks, unless he has already.
Hmm.
But perhaps not.
Seems like a tortured man. Probably a romantic. I was scared with that fucking lightning and thunder. I thought I was gonna get zapped with my fucking gun.
Yeah, I didn't think much of that, but that could have happened. I believe she would be very useful.
You think she could be or couldn't be?
She could be.
I think so too.
I think it's worth the risk.
We just fucking toss her at somebody.
Well, so at least He's a man built for war now.
He is. This could be our conquest. I feel like we'd be killing a corpse, though. Goons ain't as powerful as they once were.
Indeed.
Then again, I shouldn't underestimate them. Who knows what they be up to?
Yeah, of course not.
I have reached 1 million telegrams. Where are you? Says Zhao. Going to Rose and Braithwaite, says Zhao. Mineral telegrams need backup. Oh my god.
From Zhao?
Yeah, Zhao is going crazy.
Fucking hell.
What time is it now? We're heading to Braithwaite, man. We got to back up Zhao.
No clue what the time is. I don't have a clock.
Braithwaite, man, it is.
Is he?
No good to talk to Zhao about all this whole mess.
What is he doing at Braithwaite Manor?
He's trying to interrogate Frank about Mary's death.
The Frank, who's the former criminal Frank?
Yes. He's stalking. They have to know they're being followed by the most obviously looking Mongolian man I've ever seen in my entire life.
The Mongolian Santa Claus. Yeah, back to the talk we were having the conversation now. Gotta keep in mind that we are not done with the ranchers also. So, even though goons might feel like a corpse of a gang now.
Yeah, if they're joining up with
Still
the
have
ranchers,
other
then you know.
problems. See, we still have other problems, and those other problems are right at our
Right at our door. And they're loud. And they, the problem with the ranches is they have to realize is that we're not allowed to lose.
See?
Like, if the ranchers win and they get what they want, we cease to exist. So they have to kill us if they want to win. For them to reach their goals, we have to be dead. Gone. We're fighting for our existence. There's either we fight with everything we have or we're gone. Yeah, that's it. So. But for us to win, they just have to stop. With the proposed outlaw genocide.
How good our friends are, goons and ranchers? Will they form some type of alliance in this type of situation?
Not sure. I don't know Sunshine that well, and I definitely don't trust him. Don't trust Ida. Don't trust any of them.
I think it's pretty sketchy that he's in Dave's Landing now. All of a sudden, hasn't said a thing about it.
No.
I think it's weird.
The Ava woman said her secrets to me. We're talking about the whole Ida thing very openly, saying, I'm only telling people I trust. I don't know why she would trust me. Doesn't make no sense.
Ava.
Yeah, the lady today who said that they were either gonna kill Ida or ship her off to England.
See, Ava. I do remember.
Oh, but she hated me before.
Why so?
Because of that political marriage thing.
Oh, I was waiting for the wedding. I was waiting for a whole party to be set up. I like parties.
Who doesn't?
Can't name a person.
Let's check the telegram office before we head down there.
Yeah, sure.
Just in case he moved. Yeah, sure enough. We had an armadillo.
He there? The
Yeah,
fuck?
he's out armadillo.
Oh, he's there.
Yeah.
All right. It was quick.
He didn't mean Braithwaite, he meant Blackwater.
Oh, what the Jesus Christ.
Okay, we gotta book it, I guess. We got a long way to go.
So happy that I finally have a decent horse. We can finally ride it properly.
Yeah. You know, if this does go to war, you gonna be able to fight your best friend?
Oh, Charles.
Yeah, your best friend Charles.
See, perhaps we will talk in the middle of the shootouts. And no one will understand what the fuck we're saying.
Very true.
Just throw a bunch of threats to each other. Yeah. I think I can't fight them, of course. How unfortunate, though. Thought that we were getting somewhere. Yeah, I think the key she gave me was pretty much the cherry on top of my decision.
Yeah, shows a lot of trust. It makes me wonder, like, what we could do with that. Like, if we have access to his furniture, I mean, hypothetically, we could just take his things and just leave them in the road, or maybe just pack all his boxes back up and leave them in the center of his apartment. Man spends forever setting up all his fine belongings only to find them all boxed up in this center of his room.
You know what would be something? Of course, this will be part of a scenario where
If we put them outside of the room, they might get stolen or despawn. But if we leave them in the room, but like in the boxes, they'll stay there.
in his room in the middle of some important meeting or something.
Yeah, but then we have to find out when he's having an important meeting before we let ourselves in.
Yeah, I guess so.
Then again, the first person will have to get in there and then unlock the door for everyone else. So they'd have to like get into that room, hope they aren't seen, and then
He would be really fucking surprised, would he?
yeah, he would. He would.
Guess makes me wonder what he's planning. If a single If a single fucking soul in Thieves Landing hasn't heard about him moving in, and it's been already like what, 4 or 5 days.
Yeah. Sneaking in the middle of the night.
He must be planning something. Because otherwise, no matter what, I think people would have figured out. It's like he's hiding on purpose. So far, it seems like that.
I mean, I could just telegram him. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Do you plan to kill Otto? Question mark. Prefer you didn't.
Don't fool yourself, you're too theatrical for that.
True. Be a real shame if you did.
To be completely honest, I at least want to see his expressions on his face when he talks. Can't really get much out of a telegram.
Be a real shame if you
I really see if
did.
people are being honest with you.
They're gonna. I'm trying to think of how we could use Ada in this situation. Not in like a Sunshine way, but in like a useful for Thieves Landing way. I mean, what if we convince St. John that she's completely reforming? And she's trying to live a normal life. And she befriends St. John, becomes best friends. And then, while they're playing, you know, board games together, she slits his throat. At like a dinner party or something.
Well, that would be useful for a whole Thieves Landing.
Sure.
See that fucker die. Me wonder, are there many people in Thieves Landing who
Yeah, there are
living
some
there in
people and thieves
future.
that don't really like it too much. We gotta figure out what Johnny Waggy issues he has with her.
Yeah. Find Johnny to be quite odd.
He is a strange fella sometimes. Reliable though. I think if he's gonna break you out, he's gonna break you out. Very determined. I think, you know, his loyalties are at the right place.
See,
But willing to give up Thieves Landing just because some woman's in it is a bit extreme, I find.
unreliable. Depends, really. I believe he's reliable to you.
I just don't know what he sees.
You know when you got caught once?
What
You
God
remember
wants?
when we arrived? See, you got caught once, and yeah, it was the time we got you from the doctor's medical tent or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
You remember when you came to Thieves? Johnny and I came there, and he ran to you, saying that he was willing to pay you $1,500 to get you released by some other gang.
Yeah, good fellow.
That's the first thing I found odd in him.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
didn't mean to frighten you, fellow.
No, you sorry about that.
You know
Yeah,
why?
that man right out of his saddle.
See, you know why? That was the first thing that made me think that there's something wrong here.
He was willing to pay for me to be broken out.
No. Only 500 of that money was his.
Oh.
And he seemed the first second he saw you, he was taking credit for all of it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Now that we are talking about it, the 1,000 was from me, but
Oh, well, thank you,
I wasn't.
Ramiro.
No problem, but that's not the point. Really, I'm trying to make you see me in a better light or anything, so
No, I know.
don't really say
You couldn't be
anything
in a
about
better
it.
light, Ramiro.
I want to earn the nice things people say about me, you know.
I get you. Me as well. Maybe one day we'll achieve that.
I decided not to say anything then, but I
Wombo!
noticed it and I found it pretty odd.
Howdy.
Like he was seeking for an acceptance or something from you. How are you?
This one.
Yeah. Oh my god, hello. There's a couple.
Hello.
I'm on their trail yet. They will
the,
not route me.
The person was in the change room, so she didn't see exactly which direction they went, but they heard horses in her voice.
Wait, what
Probably
the fuck
in
is
the
going on
desert
now?
somewhere in, well, definitely in the desert or...
Look at you now, it's getting fat.
The fuck are you wearing?
It's a disguise.
Are those pants?
A disguise pants. Jackass.
Yeah, alright, disguise, man.
Maybe they're hunting birds. People do that out here, right?
I have seen her
God,
hunting out here
how
before.
the fuck do we find them hunting birds?
I
Listen,
know.
That's easy.
I know a few hunting spots that people like to hunt birds
We
at.
could check those. I guess.
Like one is like that away on the cliff sides, and then the others are pretty much all that way.
Wait, how many of your people are with you, Violet?
2, 4.
4?
Where's Jody
I mean,
at?
with me included.
4 with you included, or 5 with you included?
4 with me included.
We need Jody for this. Where's Jody?
No, no, you don't have Jody.
Jody's asleep.
What?
I really want to bring
Damn it.
Travis and Romeo for this. Is there a chance one of your people could wait back in town?
I can wait.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, all right.
Okay.
They'll still be compensated.
Just be safe, okay? I'll telegram you.
I'll be fine.
Wait, do I have your telegram?
I'll go grab
No.
some food.
At least I don't have yours.
Hurry about it.
Give me yours.
Oh.
I'm on their tail. I've been on their tail since Rhodes and back.
I have an interesting ally for you, or for us, Jal.
Okay, who's the ally?
Should we wait? We should not say it around here.
Let's wait. The hunt is on, Travis.
Hunting's on.
How's
Hunt
your
is on.
vacation?
Oh, it was beautiful. I lost about 20 pounds, I feel, and I don't know. I've got the opposite
ready
of
to move?
tan. What is that called?
We're good.
All right, let's move. Let's move. Talk on the way. Apologies,
sure.
Travis.
The 20 pounds I lost shall put on.
Did you hand your pounds over to him? Was it like an exchange?
I feel like it. I don't know.
Right. Lead the way.
Sissico was Sissico.
Let's go this way first.
So confused what the fuck is going on.
Well, we're hunting down the most easily kidnapped person in the crossing.
I've been following her in
The cornbread kid.
2 hours.
Yes.
Various towns.
What has he done now?
I love Zhao getting big and fat on his huge horse. Zhao, we gotta talk about your weight problem, buddy. You're getting too enormous. You're too big. You're gonna kill your horse.
Where's fucking Snakeskin stationed out of?
Out east. Yeah, Valentine, I think, actually. We seen him in Saint Denis just a little bit ago.
It was quite a long ago, actually.
I let him go.
Usually when people hunt birds, they're like down there. I don't see anybody.
They go to a ravine to hunt birds?
Yeah, it's because there's like a lot of places here for birds to perch on these like cliff sides.
Oh.
They're still on the telegram wires too, don't they?
Yep, and that was the next spot. Like the telegram wires.
There's an owl up there.
You know, like what was it?
Y'all hear about what happened with the goons? Sunshine got shot by Ida. No, apparently not. Nope.
When'd you get out, California?
Oh, this morning.
Oh, jumping right back in, huh?
Jumping right back in. I've been all over the place meeting with people and getting tired. wearing myself down ragged, trying to keep myself busy. But anything's better than the box.
Yeah, I would say so. You know, you were quite a brag for the law. Every time they found us and tried to chase us, they had to brag about putting you away.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's almost like they wanted a pat on the head for doing a good job.
Well, they sure worked hard for it. Took them 4 hours.
Hey, Cal, you got those guns?
The two, Frankie 2 guns? Yeah. Well, I got one of them. One of them's on loan to somebody right now.
God damn it!
It'll be worth it when I tell you who. When I tell you, I'll tell you later.
Anyone here two maidens, two guns, identical?
Oh, are you looking to do the trick?
Sort of.
Alright, well, don't overuse that. That's my bit.
Two guns. Anyone else?
Did you guys like that when we switched the guns to do the fake Russian roulette with Ida?
Which fellow you talking to?
Third fellow with us with the gruff voice.
Fox is talking to you.
Wait, what?
Do you, what kind of gun do you have? Customized?
Yeah.
That's who you're looking for, right there. Oh, I was about to go fucking right. Jesus Christ.
No!
Howdy. Oh, it's the happy family.
Hello.
Let me have a conversation.
With who?
Hola.
You're talking kind of quietly.
Am I still?
No, you're good now.
All three of you.
You're talking pretty quietly. What was that?
Jesus fucking Christ, still?
Can you get someone to translate or shout it for you?
He's not speaking Mandarin.
Over here.
No, he's just speaking quietly.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Much
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Better
You
than
sound
before.
wonderful.
I'd like to have a conversation with the three of you
The three of us? Why the three of us?
on a matter of a man named Frank. I'm looking for him. And then something else as well that we will get to.
I don't want to talk about Frank.
I'm afraid that's too bad.
Would you stop yelling? It's very disrespectful.
If I don't yell, you won't be able to hear me, boy.
Oh, you can't call him boy anymore. That's the cornbread kid.
I said it'll be, short enough.
You can talk here if you want to. We've all had a rough day. You're not coming with me.
If this horse doesn't piss off in the next 5 seconds.
Do you have a sugar cube in your pocket? Oh my god.
Oh no, you know what it is? I have a pumpkin pie.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kill their horses.
Don't.
No,
Please don't.
we're not killing their horses. You don't
Oh,
want
yeah,
us to
sure.
kill the horses.
Oh.
Ramiro,
Fucking scare them off.
I mean, we could just put them to the side for a moment or something.
Put their horses to the side for a moment.
I mean, okay. Now you put our horses to the side for a moment.
Look, let me just.
Hey, alright. I'm gonna move your horse like a little bit away from Ramiro, who's got the gun, shooting horses and whatnot.
Fuck off, caballo. The next one will come to your skull.
I don't think it speaks Spanish.
It's not a choice. The three of you need to come with.
Where are we going?
Then you'll die in the desert, and I'll extract the information from you.
Can't extract it if we're dead, can you?
He's gonna suck it from your
I'll aim
skull.
lower down.
Are you willing to die?
We'll kill three of you, leave one alive.
For what?
Why do you want to take him? What's the point of all this?
So I need information on something. That's why.
Then ask your questions.
I can't trust you. Unless this is on my terms.
He's been like this the entire time he's been with you.
Like
How's your
what?
head feeling?
Like this.
Not particularly.
No, not really.
Oh.
This is new.
Okay.
Wasn't you who fought me?
I think I unlocked this in him when I show up.
Mm. Oh, this is the first time that I see either of you in like a while, so.
I am.
And apparently she's a professional fighter.
I'm exhausted. I just got a Sissica today. I've been out there doing everything.
See?
Hey, I just woke up like an hour ago.
You know what it feels like. Yeah. Sort of
Yeah, exactly.
woken up an hour ago. I feel like I've been awake for about like 10 hours of just...
10 hours?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I got a sister guy to talk with law. I had to organize things. I might be going to like a possible short war with another group soon. Listen to other people's relationship issues.
Oh, that's the worst one.
That's probably
It's
that's
a
the
horrible
worst
one, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the most exhausting one.
I don't have enough tissues for their issues.
Well, first of all, where the fuck is Frank?
Maybe
Very
don't
least in
have
his
your
telegram.
back turned this way though, or the way that you. Oh my god, you know what I mean.
I mean, what are they gonna do?
Answer to the fucking question.
I don't know.
Give
They're
him a second.
dumb.
What
They
do you
dumb
want with Frank
things?
anyway?
True. Well, I mean, I have an elf rifle.
Conversation with him regarding a woman.
That's true. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess I could also take mine out.
One's giving you the evil eye right now.
It's hard to tell. He's only got one.
That's what I mean, the eye. One.
Is he evil or is he just squinting a little?
Right. Well, I didn't think you're gonna get that conversation.
Hard to tell me there was shit in his eye.
Why is that?
Because it's some dust.
We are in the desert after all.
True.
I bet he's a snake. He should be used to it, right? Isn't that how that works?
If it's this hard for the one, I had a what?
You'll have to just trust me on that one.
That's not fucking helpful at all.
Let me
You
try
can
to-
trust me on that one.
All right.
First you say just ask the questions, now you're all fucking cryptic.
How about I'll give you his telegram?
Do you have it on hand?
Did you kill him? Is he dead?
And you seem to know something, so now I want to fucking know. You're all looking down, all.
It's not really any of your business, is it?
It is my fucking business right now.
Oh, I mean, we don't want to. We're not hurting Frank. Are we hurting Frank? I don't think we're hurting.
No,
Frank.
we're not hurting Frank.
Or are we?
But you
No, I
know
don't
something.
think we are,
No,
no.
don't you?
I said I'll give you his telegram. You can write
You
it.
said I'm not going to be able to speak to him. It's not going to happen.
Well, I mean,
what do
I
you
think
mean?
we could cut down to the source. I mean, the guy who got Mary killed is right here.
Oh.
See the one
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Did he pull the trigger? No, then he didn't get Mary killed.
What happened there with that?
Well, I mean, he whispered in her ear sweet assurances.
Do you believe that?
Well, I mean, I want to hear from him.
I'm not telling you shit.
You see what I mean? You see how this is difficult?
It is
Not on
difficult.
our terms. So I need it on our fucking terms. They won't even tell me where Frank is.
I have an idea.
What? I don't need the rifle. Ammo.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What do you want to do this?
I mean, try that. Maybe that works.
Right, sure.
We're not
See the
doing
fucking
this.
size of
Don't
this thing?
fucking do that.
It'll blow your head off, Zoe. Zoe, don't
That's
make
the
the
thing,
6
you
of
don't
us
want
drag
drama.
you out of the desert.
You think we're just gonna let you take us and do whatever you want?
No, we're not going to do anything dangerous.
You
We
want
just
conversation?
want
You want
information.
conversation. There's things we can't tell you.
There's
There's
things you
things we
can
won't
tell
tell
me,
you.
though, too.
I mean, who does it hurt? The dead woman? He's already dead.
You can't even tell me about Frank, where he is. You won't tell me shit.
Yeah, Frank. What happens with Frank's none of your business.
He said the boy.
How about
Threaten
you
the
leave
kid.
us alone?
So, threaten the kid with the elephant gun on.
Zoe, do you want me to blow this kid's brain out with the elephant gun? Is that what you want? Because he's the first person I'll go for. I'll make sure he dies in front of your eyes.
No, I really don't want that.
Then you better hide him if this is what you intend for.
I don't want to fight here. I don't want that.
I don't give a shit. I don't want to fight either. I want you to come with me.
I'm not.
One of you can leave, in fact. Go get help.
No one's coming with you.
Zoe, if you make me shoot you, we're gonna drag you.
He fell back.
Why don't you just go away and find your answers somewhere else?
We're gonna have to fucking shoot him.
I
At this
mean,
point.
okay, well, let me give it a shot. Okay, listen. Now, I'm approaching a little. All right, my gun's not drawn. I'm being amenable. I mean, for the first time in my life, maybe. Now, listen. Zoe, I respect you. St. John, I don't respect you. The cornbread kid, I respect you. Beard McGee, Scruff McGruff, whatever your name is, I don't know who you are. But
Watch out for Eduardo behind you.
listen, we're here for some.
No, don't fucking look at me. Go away.
What am I?
He's part of us now. He's one of our people.
Eduardo, I have to get you. Get the fuck out of here, sir.
You get out of here, Eduardo. We're full up. We already got.
Don't.
We
I'm gonna tell him to leave. Don't.
already got 6. Get out of here. Oh. Okay, well.
That's what it looks like when a man's brain explodes with one of these things.
Unfucking called for.
Oh yeah, it was. I mean, I was hoping for like a more peaceful conversation, but I mean. Anyways,
Terribly peaceful, is it?
no, not terribly peaceful. So, we're trying to figure out the truth of a matter, you see, that led to someone's death. And to be honest, I mean, nothing you did is going to stop her from being dead. And I mean, we don't blame you, St. John. I mean, you're just doing your job. If we promise no one gets hurt, no one needs to get dragged off to a different location, can we know what happened?
You're asking us details of an ongoing investigation. We can't tell you.
How is it ongoing?
I don't know the details of it.
St. John does.
Got it.
Could at least start with Frank.
Why do we need Frank again?
If we find him, he can tell us as well.
Well, I mean, yeah, we can just get his telegram number.
Well, they said I'm not going to be able to talk to him.
Well, why is Frank
And they all
dead?
fucking look down.
Where Frank is none of your business.
See what I mean?
Okay, if we telegram him, can he reply?
Guess you'll find out.
Christ alive.
Joey, you're making this very hard for me to keep this peaceful.
I'm not trying to make this difficult.
Well, I mean,
Jesus. See what I mean?
I really don't want this to go to violence, you know what I mean? I was really enjoying going into cities, talking with folk, flirting with the towny women.
Hey, what do you mean? You must have known that wouldn't have lasted.
Yeah. Well, it was nice while it lasted, you know what I mean? So,
It really doesn't have to be violent. Don't do this.
well, I mean, we need something.
I don't know about the investigation. Whatever St. John wants to tell you or doesn't want to tell you, that's up to him.
All right, well, St. John. My chess pieces are lined up. It's your
Okay,
move.
I know the information regarding this,
Amber's just had a
and
headache.
I'm not telling you
So
anything.
they know.
Oh shit, you have a rifle too.
There's nothing to do with it.
You have 2 elephant rifles here, Jesus.
All right, well, I mean,
Bastards are brave.
Mr. St. John, if you're willing, we could borrow you for a moment, have a conversation, and then deposit you back in Armadillo.
Taking part of this for sure.
No one's going anywhere with you.
Yeah, they're not
In
gonna.
California, are 2 elephant rifles really necessary right now?
I mean, I don't have any other long arm.
I have a vomit rifle.
Can I borrow it?
Is that what you're concerned about?
I don't think anyone wants to die today.
Aye, that's the why you should fucking surrender. Don't you think?
So you can kill us and drop us off?
No.
No.
No intentions of killing you. Can promise you won't die if you come with us.
Promises don't mean anything. I've been shot too many times under the false premises of promises.
All right, then why ask, boy?
We were here to kill you. Why would you still be there?
It's true, we would have shot you
Think
already.
about that. Think about
California,
that,
you
kiddo.
shoot hostages.
When have I ever shot a... Oh, actually, no,
Aye,
I have you. Never mind. I have shot a
Zalzon.
hostage, yeah. Well, to be fair, Frank Sachs got that hostage shot.
Also, the law shoots hostages too now, don't they?
Yeah, they did. They shot 3 hostages just the other day, getting me into Sisiko.
Hell,
If
they
you
couldn't even
wanted to-
get out of the town because they just kept
This
getting
isn't a
shot
fucking
by law.
message on law politics, all right?
If we wanted to kill you,
Yeah, semantics.
this would be a lot more violent already.
Listen, St. John, from my understanding...
You want the rifle back for this? Here.
No, I mean, you can hold on to it. I'm just gonna,
All right.
I'm just hoping to talk. St. John, from my understanding is that you offered to reduce some of Mary's fines in time if she helped get some people apprehended. And then she set up a meeting with your supervision that ended up being an ambush, which failed. Correct?
All right.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Execute that horse there.
Okay, well, that's what we've been told. That's our bill of goods.
Who told you that?
Who do you think?
I don't know.
Obviously, people who are familiar with the situation or have some pretense that they might be.
Getting their horses to go.
Can you stop calling these horses before you start shooting them with a fucking elephant rifle?
I said you have to shoot the damn horses.
Alright, shoot the fucking idiots.
Then surrender.
Alright. Well then, hands up, St. John. We stop firing.
As soon as you stop firing, I'll put my...
Well, they're firing at us now, St. John.
Fucking hands up, St. John.
I'm in with you. Stop fucking shooting.
Put your damn hands up. Face them.
Yeah, face towards them if you would. Thank you.
I will tell them to leave, and I will be back.
You know, they really want to kill you.
You see running?
All right.
Hey, hey, Jesus.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, jeez. They're shooting our people down.
What?
Oh, they're laying out the bolt actions, I see.
No, just go.
Okay, come on.
Just go, he says. Go after them.
Ow.
How'd that happen?
That's what I'm wondering too.
Goodness gracious. You know, these law people, they ain't got no integrity anymore.
Well, I didn't even understand why. Why was he? Was that part of the deal that he ran to them? I'm confused.
Fuck if I know. I think Zhao didn't look at him for a second. He made a run for it, mad dash. Up on the top of that ridge. I'm gonna get you down here, I think.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, let's see, where you up?
I think it's just a graze. I didn't even look.
Oh, okay. Just that left arm there bleeding?
Yep. And it looks like the nerves are alright.
No, okay, okay. Stop being dramatic. Get on. What are you doing?
I'm not being
Goodness
fucking
gracious.
dramatic.
They're shooting horses. Ooh, they're getting accurate too. I'm gonna move my horse away from the shooting. Put you back on the horse. They're gonna kill the horse.
Wait, So you're putting me back on the horse because they'll kill the horse?
No, because I'm moving the horse before it gets killed. They won't leave you
fair
there,
enough.
because then they're just going to be like, we have one of yours. Let us go.
Just hide me somewhere. Are the rest of them alright out there?
No, I have no idea. No idea. The medical tents in this town?
Yeah, there is. You don't have a medical bag, do you?
Fuck no.
Nice. Yeah, you can buy shit at the tent.
I'll get you comfortable, but you know. Which one? Which side? I'm over here. Oh, I think I see. I mean, okay, so they shot you.
So here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I heard St. John say something about, like, going to them and telling them to surrender or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But then he started running. And I was debating, should I just shoot him? Because I had my gun trained on him.
Yeah.
And then I got shot. By the 3 on the fucking hill.
Yeah, they got a bunch of bolt actions from their horses. So they called over their horses in the middle of the negotiations, and they just took out bolt actions.
Yeah, that sounds, yeah. How long have you been gone?
A while. I've been gone a while.
Yeah, this has been the state of things.
It's really depressing.
A little bit, yeah. It is what it is. You would think 2 elephant rifles trained on you, you wouldn't want to, you know, risk getting torn in half, but...
You think so? You think so? I mean, there's also a time in which, like, hey, these people are coming to me for answers over someone being dead. Let's just give them the answers. Because it hurts nobody.
Yeah.
But no, it's got to be, let us call over our horses, get a bunch of bolt actions, and then we'll have a firefight in the middle of nowhere when we're off duty. Just give us answers, we leave you alone. Oh well.
I don't think they think through stuff that much.
Yeah, no, don't think they do. You think your horse got shot dead?
Doubt it, because it's probably still down there.
I'll bring you over to that, but I'd stick away from the gunfight for a bit if I was you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes things like this happen, and it makes me feel crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I understand what you mean 100%.
That's how I just felt there. Oh, well.
Oh, you maybe whistle for the horse? Maybe it's around here? Oh, see, there it is.
Oh.
It's behind that bush over there. Laying down conveniently out of sight.
Conveniently in the bushes. You know
That's
what?
right.
This horse is very smart and key. You should go find them though.
Yeah, see the status of things.
Have you heard any gunshots?
No, not for a while.
Oh, that's either good or bad.
Okay, they were up here. They probably ran this way, and
Yeah, I don't think they'd go towards Tumbleweed because then you would have heard something.
yeah, no, they probably went towards Benedict. They're gonna go towards Benedict. The law's gonna like desperately try to send telegrams while running away.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a wild horse? I can't really tell.
I can't tell either.
Yeah, it's a wild horse. Okay. I don't see horses. I don't hear anything. Would they go towards Mercer, you think?
Don't know. Maybe.
We can go look, I guess. Oh, where else do we go from here? Rathskeller, maybe?
Possibly. Hello?
That's good steed there.
My guess would be they would start going towards Armadillo. At least the law would try to, like,
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
go towards there, you know? Either that or, like, Rathskeller.
I mean, I'm thinking either Rathskeller, or if they went towards Tumbleweed, maybe they're like up the hill or something.
Yeah, although I was thinking if they were up here, we would have heard something, right?
Yeah, you'd think. Oh, well, let's just get down to me and then. Yeah, towards Armadillo, maybe.
Say again?
Towards Armadillo, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless they went up here. You think they went up here? Nope. Oh! Hey, you knocked me up!
Did you say knocked me up?
You knocked me up? I'm pregnant.
How the fuck did I make it up here, but you didn't?
I don't
How does that
know.
work?
Where'd my horse go?
Over there, just whistle for him.
Oh, he's wait.
Is
Why
he
is he
on
over
the road?
there? Yeah, he's the hell.
I don't know if your horse can get up here.
I think I can over here. Yeah, see, it'll get right, right up here, right up here, right up here.
Oh, wait. There's horses. I see their horses right there. You see that?
Yeah, that's the where we just found. That's where the horses get injured.
No, I just saw them standing, which is weird.
Yeah, the horse bodies, being horse bodies. Oh, I see somebody. Oh, you might want to back away from this one. Oh, no, oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna like.
Oh no.
Further back, alright?
Yeah.
Stay back.
Oh.
Stay back.
Hey, Lance.
Hola, Travis. Boy,
Stay back.
you still have an opportunity to fucking listen to me. Don't live to die, live to fucking live.
taking them. I want.
Now listen.
California's make him go.
Ramiro, we can put down the gun. Lance, how's Miss Zoe doing? She doing okay?
I think so.
All right, well, take her and go. She needs your help.
If I tell you everything, you just kill us all anyway.
And what about Finn? I want him too.
Who's Finn?
Over there.
The man on my left laying down bleeding.
Oh. I mean, you got two shoulders, Lance. You can carry them both, I'm sure.
As much information as you have. Not as much information as I need to know.
Why are you so worried about what's going on here? Why don't you go to your other people that are bleeding on the floor down there?
Tell you these things.
Where are they?
Because I think we're on the same.
Right down this hill.
All right, behind this hill.
I don't.
Where Zhao is.
Die either.
He's got a point, Ramiro.
Give me these assurances. Take me away, and I'll tell you. You heard him.
Fine. Let those ones go. Let Lance be.
You hook up the other one.
Yeah.
St. John will come with us.
You okay?
A more unnecessary gunfight than never was.
I've not seen something that stupid in like a few months actually.
Well, I was trying to come with you, but it was.
Right.
The gunfight had already started.
Uh-huh.
You know, it was.
Things get chaotic, so be it.
Yeah,
So
just
dies
them guys.
in this foolishness.
Can I say goodbye?
Sure. On the back of my horse, you can wave goodbye.
Now, where the fuck is my horse?
Where's your horse and where's your hat?
I fucking know.
I think they might have shot your horse.
Well, it was not my horse. It was a horse of a deputado.
True. That is true. They...
The kid running.
Ramiro,
See?
can you check this man's... Take this man, would you? And follow Violet. Take him wherever Violet needs him.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna make sure this deputy doesn't die on me and gets me another fucking charge.
Where are you guys going?
I haven't decided that yet. I need to hold this one.
Does anybody have another bag?
Do.
Because I have one.
You have a gun on you, St. John? Assume you do, since you're firing with it.
All right.
Yeah.
He's got a graze to his leg, so I just fucking slapped some gauze and shit and wrapped it.
Right.
He'll live.
You want to come with me somewhere, Travis?
Sure.
Hux?
We'll meet you all back in Thieves shortly.
All right.
You'll find them in the nearest town probably in like an hour.
It's the best way down from here. How do we get fucking down?
Left, I think.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not really, but you know.
I see why people want these fucking things so bad.
Where'd you get that one from?
We got it from a bank vault in Blackwater. That's right. This is the one from Blackwater, right?
I think so.
Blackwater. That goddamn cougar out there.
I love this because we just didn't want to shoot any of them. We were just like, I really don't want to shoot any of you.
Tell me the story of Mary Glass.
First of all, you've just got to appreciate there's some things that I can't say, but I'll give you enough.
All we want is enough. You see, we were good friends of Mary's. She was very kind to me, very kind to Zhao.
Can I...
First of all, where's Frank? Is he dead? Is that where you're all glum?
Yeah.
That's sick. I can't believe she was gonna give us the fucking a dead man's telegram.
Crafty. Respectable.
Apart from her being your friend, why now? Why do you want this information now? You could
Oh,
have
we've
been asking
been
about this.
looking for this information for a long time, you see, but we don't have a detectives department, St. John.
And the whole
We don't
reason
have-
say the case is still open and ongoing, and I figured now it's closed.
Well, it's still ongoing.
Need to fucking work faster sometimes.
You know, we have to work in a particular way. You know, new information comes to light, then it opens up again.
And that's true. You got the technology, just not the freedom.
What happened to Mary then?
Well, I mean, we know how she died.
She came to me in a daze. I'd never really seen anyone like it. She was bizarre. Not how I've seen her before. Almost, I don't know, she wasn't drunk, but kind of seemed it. A bit crazy like.
Like she got concussed.
Hold on, just let him speak the story. I want to hear it full.
And I was already doing other things regarding her, as in, you know, her way of life. And I thought, now's the time to get the information out of her. None of it made any sense at all.
While she was
She
concussed.
talked to you though, but none of it made sense.
It was all just
Oh, this is bad.
deranged words. It didn't make any sense to me at all. It was almost like she wanted to say something, but she couldn't. And I've never had the pleasure of talking to you really, but, you know, I just keep pressing. And after a while, she came to a little bit. We were always on talking terms, just in passing, I suppose, like us. I mean, she wouldn't just call me a prick and leave it be, she would speak. Then she said, could I organise, you know, a meeting with 3 people? And I said yes. not to frame her, not to... I just wanted to overhear and see if I heard any information. So she didn't even give me a position to wait. I followed her. I followed her. And then stupid me got a bit too close, trying to be nosy. And I was spotted.
You followed her for no reason to eavesdrop. But why did she even tell you she was meeting these damn people?
Because I'd pulled her up originally because she was wanted and alone. So I was going to bring her in for the crime she'd committed. And she wanted to say goodbye to the people before she went to Sisika. And I allowed it because I wanted some information.
Put the horses in the bushes over here.
Hey.
What?
It's starting to make sense now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just get against the wall, St. John. All right. How's it making sense, Travis? To you?
Well, sure. The way it was explained to me is that your horses. People heading out east. Anyways, the way it was explained to me was that she was going to jail. She got arrested, right? Now her people heard that she got arrested, and then she suddenly demanded a meeting with some of them, right? And so she went out somewhere to have a conversation. But they think that she organized an ambush. Right? They think that St. John and a few other deputies were out there waiting in the bushes looking to ambush them.
St. John, if you would hand me your pistol. Sorry, I'm having a bit of getting a bit anxious.
I've only got that.
You don't have a pistol?
No.
You were firing with a pistol, were you not?
No, I know what, mate. You can check me.
I mean, I'll borrow that, sure.
Jesus Christ. Right.
So,
Fine.
anyways, these people see a deputy running after them trying to arrest them. They think Mary's in on it. Mary flees with this other person, and they're convinced Mary betrayed them. Mary talked to the law, led a bunch of them over there. And by the way you're describing it, St. John, that sounds exactly like what it seems like from an outside perspective. So this whole time, people were thinking that poor Mary was ratting out her friends. She was, doing a no-no in the outlaw life. She paid a heavy price for your eavesdropping, St. John. A damn heavy price.
feel it every single day.
You know where she's buried? St. John?
No.
I don't know where it is either. I'd like to go there.
Well, I mean, maybe we should go together.
Let's go together.
It will show you. The ceremony was rather nice. St. John, do you know why she was so incoherent?
No, do you?
Yeah. She got smacked in the head with a pistol so hard, she forgot who she was. For days. She was fully concussed.
But that was before she met us, wasn't it?
No.
Even roughly. I mean, I was there for that. You talking about when the woman hit her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that. I was there for that. That was damn near before she joined us.
I think it's around the same time, is it not?
Yeah.
She
When
got-
did this all happen then? This meeting?
It was the same day I arrested her. I can't remember the day without looking.
A month ago, weeks?
A month at least.
Jesus. Say, John, you all right?
Okay.
Good heavens. Sorry about that.
You watch out for those bushes.
Fine morning, partner.
You be careful now.
I haven't stopped thinking about her.
Good. You know why she was concussed? Wounded?
You say because a lady hit her over the head.
Do you know why she was hit over the head by that lady?
No, why?
A man named Butch Egan, right, had died. Does that sound about right? When you were arresting her, Butch Egan had died?
Butch Egan had died after that, yeah.
After your meeting?
Sorry.
Before, okay. Before, okay. So, Butch Egan died. And Butch Egan threw Mary out of a window and said, "Get out of here." Saved her life, right? And someone was so angry that Mary wasn't there to save Butch Egan that they pistol whipped her. So Butch Egan died saving Mary, only for her to get pistol whipped in the head, be so concussed that she fell in with you and got herself killed. Funny how the world works, isn't it? Sort of like Butch Egan died for nothing.
Why would Mary tell the deputy the meeting just out of delirium?
I'm assuming so.
She just said to me she wanted to say goodbye to her friends before she went to Sisika. And I don't like her friends.
No, I mean, who does?
To see a said anything.
Oh, did they put up a note for her? Huh? No, someone else.
Who else is fucking
Lucas
buried here?
Gravy Black.
This is where she's buried.
It's either this one or some. Let me look around. It might be another one down the way. This one. Is this one? Lo and behold, Mary
Travis.
Glass.
If you want to take a moment with the grave, I'm going to speak to my partner. So it's his fault then.
Yeah,
It's
seems
this
to be.
goddamn bumbling idiot's fault.
It seems to be.
So you have that Schofield on you?
I do. I don't have the other one though, but I just have the one.
He just needs a gun.
He needs a gun? Oh, I see.
Someone has to answer for all this.
You sure about this?
I'm sure.
Okay. I just want you to know the person I met today was Ida. She's trying to figure a way how to survive. Goons wanted dead. I'm thinking about giving her a chance. So if you die on me and I'm stuck with that fucking motherfucker alone, I'm gonna be pissed. Also, you gained a lot of weight, so we're gonna have to get a bigger coffin. It's gonna be expensive.
You take your... Hold on. Yeah. Give me the Schofield, if you would.
Give me a second. Put it back in for dramatic reasons. Definitely didn't try to open my pockets in a weird way.
Keep that elephant rifle out in case he tries something and keep close.
Oh, trust me, I will. Don't lose.
I don't intend to. If I do for some reason. It's been an honor.
It has been an honor, friend.
Thought about naming you my blood brother before.
It'd be weird. We don't even look alike.
It's not what it is.
I know.
It's a Mongolian tradition. Not that it matters.
I just thought
That's
I'd
why I
try
didn't
to
bring it up.
lighten the mood. St. John.
Yeah.
You know what I did before I came to this crossing?
What?
You know how the California kid got his name?
Hell.
I was a duelist.
Someone has to answer for all this, St. John. I was meant to duel another man. It'll have to be you.
I don't want to duel you.
It's either that or you die at this stone. I'll give you a Schofield. It's an ample weapon.
It's a legendary weapon, actually. One of the guns is 2-gun Francis.
Aye.
Let this be your test. Even with your guilt, even with you getting married, killed. If you defeat me, then it is just that you should survive. Now if I defeat you, it is just that you should fall. Skill and fate will decide. I will put Mary's spirit to rest. If you need bandages,
I don't want to kill you.
anything, then don't.
Even if I win, I don't want.
Feel
I
free
don't
to
want
miss.
to die.
I don't recommend missing, just saying.
No one wants to die.
And I promise if you win, I will not interfere. But you may need another ride back to town.
By the way, just to be clear, as awkward as it is, the way I understand it, if you'd like to fight like this, you may. So it goes. But regardless of all that, I hope you will accept my generous deal.
A duel, guys?
So either way, if I reject terms, you're gonna gun me down here.
That's correct. If you reject the terms. But if you accept them, you have a chance to get out alive.
You could escape the victor.
Can I have your weapon and then take a moment?
You want to have my weapon and then take a moment? You can take a
Yeah.
moment without the weapon.
Okay.
I think he was going to toss it off the cliff.
What?
I think he was going to
What?
take
What?
it.
Am I a fool? Why would I give him the weapon so he can ponder with it?
Yeah, he was definitely going to take it to the cliffside and toss it off.
I thought he might try and shoot us both. I think he's.
Nah, I think he was
fast
going to do
enough,
something
but-
altruistic and toss it off the cliff, and then I would have shot him for fucking losing two-gun Francis's gun. The man dug up shit for that gun.
What's he doing at the cliff now?
What if he just jumps off?
You think he's buying time? Jump, jump off to where?
Just fucking kills himself.
Out of what, fear?
I don't know.
Why is everyone so damn scared to duel me?
I think you're pretty intimidating.
Then the Schofield fired faster. The Navy hits harder.
It does, yeah.
Wonder which one will win the day.
2 shots to the chest of the Navy. 3 with the Schofield. Who knows? Nice coming back. Your opponent awaits, Xiao.
All right.
I'm gonna need ammo and a weapon.
Yeah, you'll be given it.
Six bullets.
Is that not enough?
I don't know. What if you miss?
I won't.
I'll try not to either. What? Before. What is your name?
Zhao Zong.
Tell me about yourself.
Mary was my friend. my first friend here. But me, my parents came here from different countries. One Chinese, another Mongolian. We worked the railroads. Like them, I worked the railroads. And I did that for a great number of years. Until they died. And my friends died or moved on. And one day, when I'd had enough of the foreman's cruelty, I took the railroad spike that I now hold on my belt and slammed it down his throat. And for the first time, I was happy to hammer a railroad spike into the ground. I had to flee. I was wanted for murder, of course. I still am, I imagine. I came here and Mary was one of the first people I met to be friends with me. I came here after a gunfight with the foreman with a bullet in my leg, and she took me to get treated to a doctor she knew who could keep things quiet. Even paid for it. I've never experienced such kindness from a stranger. When she died, as you know, all that. What else is there to say?
That's enough. How are we doing this?
What's the best way to do this? Man with the history of the rules.
Well,
And St. John, you understand what I said earlier about...
I understand. I agree to those terms.
fairest way to do it is I fire a shot in the air. And then when you hear the shot, you shoot.
We turning back to back?
Yeah, face away from each other. St. John, you ready?
I don't know.
So, what was that?
Yes.
Yes. All right. Chow, my friend, are you ready?
I am.
All right. May God forgive the loser.
Great blue sky protects me.
Come on, you fool. Let's give you a chance.
Sorry. Sorry.
We're gonna give him a chance to survive. Well, you know, what you want, St. John? You hold on there, St. John. Hopefully, God ain't done with you yet. What do you think, Shal? Leave him in the Blackwater Medical Office? See if luck saves him?
You hear me, Travis?
What's that?
Should slow the horses down if we get there in this log. We'll have to run. I know he's dying, but
Shal, you want to wait up thieves? I'll just drop them off. I'm hardly as wanted.
sure.
What was that? St. John, you trying to speak? Yeah, hold on there, fella. Man's last word should never be, "I'm sorry." I can't understand the words you're trying to say right now. You stay right there, St. John. Help on the way. You doctor, fella? Are you a doctor? Old timer.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Are you-
My ears popped.
You a doctor by any chance?
Oh, not licensed, but I practice medicine.
Ah, perfect. This man just lost a duel. He lost it to my friend, so I haven't touched his wounds. He's bleeding heavily.
Jesus Christ.
I'll telegram your department, St. John. That way you ain't alone. Unfortunate for St. John, nobody's fucking here.
Can I count on your assistance, or are you here to just add insult to injury?
No, I ain't here to add insult to injury. I'm here out of respect.
Will you please go get me a large bowl of warm water?
Sure. I won't be touching no wounds, though. Out of respect for the duelist. Let me see. Oh shit, I could buy this stuff? Oh, look at all these lamps. I didn't realize you could buy all this stuff in the general store. That's cool. This man dying in a hoop of shopping? Listen, he's my enemy. I got a half a bucket of water warmed over a fire.
Just please place it down next to me.
Oh, sure. There it is. I'll be back. Unless the deputies arrive, then I'm sure they'll be here first. Sunshine.
Usually it's best if we don't dairy in town after we murder deputies.
You'd think. But I haven't seen a single one.
We'll probably fucking be here soon.
Yeah, some local, not local, but some non-licensed doctor is doing his best.
Swell of him. Do you send it?
Yeah. I informed law that St. John lost a duel. I didn't say to who, but they're probably going to assume it was me.
That will be most likely.
It was Ida you met earlier?
It was. Sunshine was going to shoot her again, apparently, so she shot him.
Ramiro says he has the hotel key for his room.
Yeah. I'm going to give it a gander. You do that now, actually. Sure, yeah. If St. John dies right now, his last words were, "I'm sorry."
When did he say that? You carrying him?
When I was carrying him, he was reaching for the sky.
Now you wonder he was apologizing to.
Mary.
I don't know about that.
Perhaps. Yeah, I don't really know.
Maybe
Perhaps
though.
to God also.
Man apologizing to his God.
So does Ida seek protection now? Is that why she gave us this key?
I think she seeks purpose.
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 She seeks protection.
I think she's reached her moment, like you did with your foreman, like I did when baby died.
She already got shot though by her foreman, didn't she? And she didn't reach
She
the
did.
moment then. Why'd she reach it now?
Well, I think she's discovering who she is.
Second time's the charm.
Well, she shot him this time.
I'm aware before.
Yeah.
Jesus, why did they get back together after that?
Well, then we'll shoot her, because she's obviously an idiot.
Oh, moment of truth.
What's the room number? You have it?
Yeah, I do.
What's the room number? What's it say on the key?
It's in there. You want to enter the room and then we'll...
Here, give me the key.
Yeah, sure. Does
Give me the key.
It might not work.
Yeah, might have changed the locks.
Yeah, he could have locked her out. To be fair, if my girlfriend shot me, I'd probably lock her out of the apartment
Yeah,
too.
He locked her out. This key doesn't work. You can try it if you want.
Sure.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, that could have been useful in some certain type of situation.
I'm a reseller.
What?
Civil out petroleum. The hell they want
Said-
reselling?
Well, that's that fellow who works in fucking, remember him? He said he was under them. The gunsmith?
Yeah, he was working with them.
Fuckers are everywhere.
Really? Yeah, just hide this key. Yeah. Remember, you hold on to this. Keep it somewhere. Keep it secret. Keep
Yeah.
it safe.
Yeah.
If we ever need it, we can use it as blackmail or something.
Yeah.
How the fuck will we do that?
Well, tell them that why
As, like,
would we
proof?
have
Oh, I
the
see.
key?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't really know, do they
So
remember
go
what it
speak.
looks like? But
Someone have a room?
Huh?
Does
Oh,
anyone have a room? Do you
my
have a
room?
Travis?
You have a room? Yeah,
you
sure.
have a nice room.
Yeah. What do you mean a nice room? My
Let's go
room's
in your
very
room.
nice. 3P. Is he stuck out there?
no clue.
He is stuck out there. Oh, thank God.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta buy a carpet, but I couldn't see it because of the fucking snow, so...
It looks like a psychopath's home. With all the red painting up there.
We are one.
Champagne's
One
nice.
of us. One of us.
Gooble
So,
gobble, gooble gobble.
What's the situation with Ida, then?
So, she shot Sunshine. She tried to admit to some murders they did. A bunch of other bullshit. She realized that Sunshine, instead of letting her leave, was going to shoot her again. So he took out his gun. So she took out her gun. And then before he could shoot her, she shot him 3 times. So now she wants to figure out what her life's going to be like, because she got released from Sisika, but she was hoping that she'd get executed or kept in there for life or something, or admitting to these murders. But apparently, for some reason, they don't believe she did it and kicked her out.
She was pretty desperate.
So now she's looking to start again. But problem is these goons, I'm pissed. Obviously, they're going to want something, right? So they're either going to want her dead for shooting their leader. I'm not sure if Sunshine's going to want that. We're going to find out. They're fucked up, weird, twisted thing.
Are we gonna find out? Are we protecting her?
I think we should give it a shot. At least have a meeting with Sunshine and see what their plans are for the woman.
Right. If we're protecting her, we shouldn't just give it a shot. If we give her an agreement we're gonna protect her, we should try and stick to it.
I think so
I
too.
myself think that we should protect her. Of course, she could prove to be useful as long as we don't let her get too comfortable. You know what I mean?
I think so. I think so.
We keep her desperate to a certain extent. Because if she gets too comfortable, she's just gonna walk around doing nothing. Nothing for us, nothing for herself. She's just
We gotta keep her
walking
hungry.
around and having fun. See,
She'll literally smoke us out of opium. We'll have no opium by the end of the week.
she needs to be useful. Well, I think that her giving the key, even though it doesn't work because Sunshine has changed the locks, I think still that deed there, that meant something. I guess it meant that she's willing to help us to get into a comfortable position herself.
Yeah, maybe.
So she needs us. We just gotta
Why do we need
keep
her?
it that way.
We don't. But she is down on her luck. She has nobody, right? And kindness breeds loyalty. Plus, she is useful in some regards. I mean, she's persuasive. Ridiculous.
Stinking fucking liar is what she is. She is. Oh yeah, she was up in my face, telling me how much they're grieving. So is Ava too. The whole lot of them are a coven of witches. Good at spinning tales. Yes, if we want more liars amongst us, she'll be an excellent addition.
I don't know about that. I think they probably did mourn Mary.
Not to that extent.
From what I understand is most of them didn't know they were going to kill Mary until she was pretty much dead. They don't work the way that we do. We speak openly to each other. Most of my plans, or Zhao's plans, or even Ramiro's ideas, are spoken plainly. They live in a dictatorship.
Well, thing is, I think that we could find some uses for it for sure in the future. Perhaps like any other person, but who really cares? Uh, Goons, they could be somewhat problem. There could be a war starting from this, so there's always risks. But the goons, otherwise, I don't think we
That'll certainly
have anything to get off from them.
Be war. I mean, I think we're fools to think Sunshine won't want some kind of recompense, or at least his people won't.
See, and at this moment, well, goons, they could be useful also in some way, but they haven't proposed anything.
Fuck the goons.
They did propose something, but that something is gone now.
Yeah, what they did say is
no love for their liars. What they say?
When I gave up that political marriage, and I heard about what happened to Mary from their perspective, it's very close to what St. John said. We were supposed to be working together for Thieves Landing, right? They needed guns. They were selling guns. They'd bring them to us. They needed drugs. They needed anything else. They'd come here. Now, not to my knowledge, have they come in once asking for either of these things. Have they given any more business to thieves? Have they supported us in any way? So,
I have no love for them. But we must admit, even without Ida, they're still to a degree strong. And you and me spoke earlier, agreed, now is a bad time to push against them. Accepting Ida into our fold would, well, very well may be as effective as shooting one of them and pissing them off.
it could be, it could be. That's why we're going to speak to them. We're going to find out. I want to speak to Sunshine directly. I don't want to speak to these other ones because they just follow his command. They would die for their leader, do anything for their leader.
What do you think, Sal? I asked Travis this earlier. Well, we are currently still in a war with the ranchers, so would you think that if a war happened to be breaking out with the goons, they would form some sort of alliance?
Maybe. I mean, that'd be in their best interest. If they can
How
manage
friendly
that.
are they to each other at the moment?
I don't know. Weren't they at war at one point? I mean, who knows?
They were, yeah. But they've been...
Pigs may fly, but...
They've remedied their actions. For what I hear, they're on amenable terms. I mean, the goons don't fuck with that treaty, I guess. But then again, I'm not sure what the hell the goons even do besides shoot each other.
Yeah, seems so. No one makes it out of the goons alive, it seems.
No.
Just like Ida, you can find uses from other people also.
Well, I'm not a man who likes to draw on for hours and hours, so my piece of the matter is this, and I'll leave it at this. I think it's a bad idea. I think the woman shouldn't be touched with a 10-foot pole, but if you wish to do it, I won't protest or anything of the like. I trust your decision and hope it works out.
Like I said when we were meeting her, it's quite a gamble.
I think so. You know, I think
Tell us.
I think she should talk with Zhao.
I don't know if I'm going to trust a word that comes out of her mouth.
Oh, I mean, that's
For
fine.
the performance she put on for me, but...
Well, we'll see, right? She talked with me and Ramiro, right? So maybe you and Finn, the polar opposites.
Finn would grow compassion for something if it just looked at him.
Well, that's the...
He doesn't need to be convinced.
Well, that's the thing, right? He doesn't need to be convinced at all, but I want to see how much he's going to manipulate that little bastard. Because she's going to see that he has compassion, and she's going to feed on that.
Yeah, and to be fair,
Yeah,
I believe. Well, you're very skeptical about her, of course. I guess we all are, but you're way more skeptical than we are. But I think it's good. I think it's good to question things. So you're the best one of us to question her. And what are her motives? If you understand where I'm coming from, of course.
No, I could certainly do it. Like I said, though, I ultimately trust you. Won't protest the decision.
Oh, yeah, that's why we needed to do this. There's a lot of things, you know, I mean, I don't want to play chess unless I see the board, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
See? Yeah, well, see if she is honest, then I guess you feel free to be honest to her.
Well, I mean, as much as that is, it's just the truth is is she worth bringing on a war? And will the goons go to war with us? But, I mean, we can try and figure out if she's trustworthy as a side note. But even if she is, it might be completely useless. There's a lot of ways you could go right and wrong, so...
Yeah, I think so, too.
Best to let the dice fly and see where they land. Nothing more to really be said on it.
All right, so we'll talk with Sunshine, see what's going on with the whole matter. Then we'll talk with Ida, figure out if we're going to really take a chance on crazy.
Oh.
I also wonder, so how did you get to know about Sunshine?
What do you mean?
The thieves? Did you just see him?
Oh, I saw him come out of his room several times.
Were there anyone else in Thieves Landing at those times?
I don't know. Why?
Because I have been
I didn't
here a
remember
lot
it until
recently.
you told me he lives in Thieves.
See, I have been here a lot recently. Apparently, he's been living here for 4 or 5 days, perhaps, according to Ida. And I haven't heard a single thing about one fucking goon moving in here.
Go check out west further then, at the key.
See, no, I'm not suspecting that the key would work another door. I'm just wondering that wouldn't that be a thing? People would know this thing and people would inform others about that. Oh,
Depends
wait.
what time he comes in, but I know I've
They-
seen him grouped around the hotel, and I swear I've seen him come out of it at least once.
But that just makes me wonder that would there be any reason for him to try to hide this from people for a short while? Because he's been here for 4 to 5 days. And this is the first day I hear about it, and it's from Ida. Person who basically betraying his trust because they have some problems now. Wouldn't expect that. I would expect to hear from the people of Thieves Landing and hey, a goon is living here, by the way. Did you know that? So makes me suspect that there's some fucking motive, some reason for him to hide this from people in Thieves Landing.
Yeah,
for him
maybe.
to arrive here when it's quiet. Would that make any sense, or am I completely fucking nuts here?
Maybe a little bit of both. He also never said anything to us. But we haven't spoken to him. It's also been the holiday season. Who knows?
See, well, that's true.
Man, my kitchen looks great.
Let me see.
Looked very empty the last time I
Ooh, yeah, this does look great. I need a chessboard. I want to play chess.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Should add some carpets.
Yeah, I really need carpets. Now that the snow's gone from the apartment.
Oh, with the I thought this was the fucking exit. It's your bedroom. Jesus Christ, looks like a goddamn flower shop.
Right. I like plants. You have a lot of water outside. It's humid.
You must spend an hour every morning fucking watering all of them.
I do. It keeps me sane.
That's cute.
Is that my gold bars?
Yeah, it's great.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what's going on with Finn now? Because I've been very fucking confused about what's his part in this after the bank robbery where he ran away.
He's
We haven't really talked this through. That has something happened? Is he not with us, or
No, he came back around after he got out of jail.
Yeah, I think he's with us, but I think we can't
We pushed him too fast, too far.
Yeah, push him too fast, too far. I think he's our weakest link. I think eventually he'll be on par.
he's got some potential.
Potential for sure. But I think when it comes to violence, like the kind we will have to display, I think he is not fully ready for what, is required. But like bank jobs and other such things, except for the one that we shot the hostage, I think he's golden on. Getting guns, robbing people, that sort of thing.
You know what we didn't talk about?
What?
Frank. If he's dead,
He
we
is.
killed him. I specifically told the goons I got that information from Frank. I outed him. You think they'd go and kill him for something like that?
You know what I think? I think you should talk to Ida about Mary.
Yeah, me too.
See if her perspective changes now that she's unaffiliated.
Were the two people Ida was talking about that she was guilty of murdering? Do you remember, Travis?
Orvid and someone else. Cornelius
There was that
Orvid
someone.
and I don't know. Don't know the other one.
Who killed this Frank? And when did this happen? Today?
And we don't know who killed Frank. We know he's dead, and we know the deputies won't tell us because it's an ongoing investigation.
Maybe he could have just dropped dead of anything, I guess. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions.
Well, he must have had a lot of enemies because
if he was
he's a
murdered.
former criminal. And all of a sudden he's running around with the law.
He reformed.
See, but that could cause him to get killed or something. He could have some people he pissed off with that. Don't know. I don't really know him personally.
You think St. John's dead?
I don't know. Who knows?
Who knows?
I don't care.
I'm just glad you're alive, fella.
I knew it would win. The sky declared it.
This guy did what the fuck now?
Declared it.
You don't got bad news, though.
What?
Not both of Two Gun Frankie's guns.
We are gone, I understand.
Yep.
It's unfortunate.
I mean, they were cursed.
So dies.
You can
So
always
dies
get the one back, but
the legend of Two Gun Francis.
Two Gun Francis. The legacy there. Like, well,
Well, he still has that loot in Rhodes.
yeah,
apparently.
we gotta do that Rhodes job. Maybe there's more guns in there. Maybe he was more than just Two Gun Francis. Maybe he was Four Gun Francis.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
maybe
actually,
he had a
you should have-
stockpile. He was a thief, a highwayman.
you should have seen his fucking Ida when Travis did that trick on her.
You did the trick on her? What
Oh.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh
Why?
yeah, you should have seen her shaking like a leaf when she thought I was about to blow her fucking brains out.
Why did
But
you
that
do
was
that?
that was the cherry on fucking top. It made her more fucking desperate.
Yeah, she felt
They could make it-
reborn.
We were talking about like
What do you mean she felt
ain't
fucking
that bad
reborn?
luck you didn't fucking die there. And cheered her up a little bit or something like that.
Yeah. Proved to her that she, life wanted her to live.
She actually thinks you played with her life.
Oh yeah.
So why the fuck is she gonna want to help? Okay, we'll
She
see.
thinks it
She
was,
has another
it was a
option.
destiny.
What the fuck?
See?
Jose, I'm mad.
See, Travis here is a completely fucking loco.
Not him, her.
Well, she also, but to be completely fair, I wouldn't have come up with an idea like that. But it was brilliant.
I didn't say it's a bad idea.
I think it worked very well.
We'll see.
It also proved a little trust that she was
Yeah, it is that
with
she
her
didn't
life
run
in my
away
hands.
or-
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she really is desperate. Not trust, just pure fucking desperation. She has nowhere else to turn. Or she truly wants to die. She did say she wanted to stay in Siska or get executed. Or hoped for it. Didn't she?
Yeah, sort of.
Who knows? Like I said, die have been cast. Let us see where they land.
Let us see. Let us see. We are one. We are worth more.
One of us.
I might go out west and buy some furniture. Yeah. I'll take a piss first, though.
You want to borrow the wagon?
Maybe. Well, how much can you hold in it?
Good amount. Good amount. Let me go grab it.
Well, all right. I'm gonna piss first. We'll be like
Oh,
2
okay.
minutes.
I'll get it out. I'll get it out. I'll get it out.
Hello.
Yeah, that
Whoa.
explains a lot. Something.
Yes. A gift for someone.
All right, that's nice.
I heard you know a man named Sunshine.
I do, yes. Although I think I upset his friends greatly today.
Did you?
I don't like some of my associations.
I don't know you had any associations.
Nobody asked.
Who are your associations?
I consider Dan Lin a brother, though I do not think he considers me a sister. People were very concerned about this today.
Yeah, you know, relations are tough. I have an aunt by marriage who's a detective.
I see. I've heard many things about you since you've been gone.
Like what?
Since the moment I met you, I couldn't get your eyes out of my mind. It's like they were burning into me, like they looked so familiar. Like you seemed very familiar to me, and I couldn't understand why. And then a deputy told me that you had an uncle in the department. Is that true?
I did.
I was growing to like him.
Yeah, a lot of people did. I hear.
He was the only one that played chess with me for a long time. And then I didn't play with anyone for an even longer time since his passing. Nobody would talk to me. Then you came along, you kidnapped me, you played a game with me. And since then I've played 3 other games.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, chess is a fun game. Yeah, my father taught it to me when I was young. His father taught him and probably taught my uncle.
Do you enjoy it?
I think it depends on the life surrounding it. I keep a chessboard in my kitchen.
Are you feeling up for a game now?
No.
Shame. Are you feeling alright?
You want the truth?
Of course.
Oh, Jesus.
I feel frustrated yet relieved.
I'm gonna wait till another night. I'll take the wagon back and put it away, though.
All right, well, appreciate it.
May I ask why you feel frustrated and yet relieved?
No, I'm frustrated because I'm now wanted again for probably a very heavy amount. Which means I'll only have less than 12 hours in which I could have gone into a town and properly integrated myself with the civilian folk. But I'm relieved because my friend survived a duel and avenged a fallen comrade of ours. Someone we didn't know very well, but rose a gun in our defense when we needed it.
Has anyone looked at your wounds?
This ain't mine.
See.
The other duelist.
Who's this?
Oh, this is a woman by the name of Tia. We held her hostage once and we played chess.
Oh, okay. This is the woman.
Yeah.
The woman. Have I been spoken about?
You have been spoken about.
Oh?
You're daydreaming.
Well, please do tell me what has been said.
I'll let you're friends with Sunshine.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Pardon?
That's what I've heard.
Oh, just simply that I'm friends with Sunshine.
Yeah.
You see, we met someone who was at odds with Sunshine today. You ever heard of Ida?
Finn told me that she hurt Sunshine. Is that true?
Yes, but it's a give and take sort of thing. She got even. He shot her in the head, and she shot him in the chest 3 times.
It's not my business to get involved in any way.
That's what I feel like, but then people ask me to.
Why do you need to? Can Sunshine not fight his own battles?
Who
Is
says
he a
it's
lamb?
Sunshine?
That's what I mean, if you're going to do it on behalf of Sunshine. That's the only thing that makes sense. People asking you to do something on behalf of him, or...
No.
So why must anything be done?
How familiar are you with California? You ever heard of California, besides myself, of course? State?
No. I've come from England and then I come here.
Well, in California, during the spring to the summertime to the early fall, it is known as wildfire season. You see, the weather in California is so pleasant and so nice that the foliage grows all year round. The leaves don't fall off the trees. Winter doesn't exist. Fall's barely a thought. And so, the trees grow large. The grass grows green. The bushes expand. And there's so much of this wild beauty decorating the land that God, or whoever else, finds the need to call. And so, whether it be someone with a fire, whether it be lightning, whether it be whatever else it could be, fire just rips across the landscape, right? Burns everything to dust. But this dust makes proper dirt. And in that dust and dirt, you get an even better outcropping of trees, bushes, grass, fruits and vegetables, you name it.
Ancient farmers did the same thing. Burn farming.
He's such a California kid. Listen, he's cooking himself. So, I found a bit of charred dirt today. And I'm wondering what kind of plants could grow from it. Problem is, the fire still thinks there's more to burn.
Well put.
Finn, have you said a single word, or have you just been like awkwardly shaking your mouth?
No, I've been listening. You were giving your analogy when I turned up. It was beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Been an eventful
What
day.
are you doing?
Avenged Mary. I got the duel not with Growler or Wyatt, but with key suspect.
Who? What? Sunshine? What?
St. John.
You George St. John?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You gonna dangle a loogie over his fin?
And his last words were, "I'm sorry," apparently.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, he caught it. Look, see, no spit that time. Bam.
He's playing. He's toying with me.
One of that days, that big glob of spit's gonna hit you, and it's gonna be.
Toying with me.
He's
That'll
like
be the day
pulling
I'll-
it back
that'll-
up like a fucking yo-yo.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah.
Jesus.
It's called the baptism of Thieves Landing.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, speeding up.
Oh, what? He told me it was the initiation. I thought we all had to do it.
Oh,
Yes, we
Jesus.
could, use that on deputies.
So what's going on with the fucking goons then? I'm confused by these lot. I'm unsettled by them. I reckon they're up to something. Especially that, as much as I love Sunshine,
They're shooting each other. That's what they're up to.
They're shooting each other.
but the way I've heard him talk about Thieves Landing, he's mentioned before that the ranchers would quite like him to hold this place, and he's mentioned to me.
They said that to me too, and then look where I am.
There is specific reason that other reason that makes you think they are up to something.
Sunshine gets
Just the
everything
way
put on
Sunshine's
him
talked about
because
this
it's
place
Sunshine's fault,
and the way he
man.
talks to me. I think he.
Hey, Shmoo.
I don't know. He's definitely going to make a move in this place somehow, but I don't think it's going to go very well for him at all.
Good heavens.
I mean, what? Who's he got now? He's got Wyatt and
boat.
Growler. What?
The boat.
There is a boat. Guns out.
Should I stay here?
You wish.
If you like.
Like, how am I gonna know?
Oh, okay. They're friends. Is that our friends from the desert?
Mm-hmm.
I love them. Fox and Violet, two of my favorite people, honestly.
Yeah, they helped us out today.
So
I paid him $750.
you were just looking for St. John, or what? Or you?
Well, we were looking for Frank, but Frank's been killed.
That guy was.
Oh,
a
he
enigma to me.
died.
That guy was a mystery to me.
Well,
man.
Frank's dead. We
Most
don't know
likely
how he's
got
dead.
killed.
We don't know the specifics.
I remember that guy coming around here, trying to bully me and the Lost Boys when I first arrived in the crossing. He was walking around here saying, "Oh, folk like you shouldn't be here at Thieves Landing."
Yeah, you won't have to worry about them hunting your donkey anymore. So, when do you bring that thing back anyway?
I don't know if I wanna.
Why?
It's
too dangerous.
Too violent here,
Yeah,
man.
that's fair.
And now that I said what I said to Seth Kelly that one time, he's definitely gonna kill it.
Yeah,
and
they will
eat it.
probably use your. They probably will.
He obviously would kill it.
I'll wait until Seth Kelly's dead, and then Gus can return.
Yeah, he'd go, "Fuck you, man," arr, and then he'd fucking eat the shit out of it.
That's exactly how he sounds.
Yep.
So it looks like we're gonna have 3 different things to deal with: the goons, the ranchers, and the law.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't put the carriage before the horse. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you and Zhao have to have a conversation with somebody.
Who?
With Ida, I'm gonna speak with her.
We get on quite well, Ida and I.
Oh,
I
good.
know.
So what's her? I don't. Is she moving in here then?
No, well, we'll figure it out. She's that patch of dirt I was just talking about.
I don't trust her at all.
I think we're all on the same page there.
Jesus Christ, things are off to a bad start.
Yeah.
I don't trust her at all, and I know that people here don't like her. I know that a lot of the other boys, for whatever reason, Johnny doesn't like her. I know there's a few others that have problems with her. I was happy just selling her opium and keeping her at a distance, honestly.
Why don't people like her? Is it that people just can't trust her?
I think she's rather. How can I even put this?
She can be a
I
bit of
guess
a dickhead sometimes.
Self-obsessed, dramatic, perhaps. But then again, maybe it's rightfully so. It's hard to say. Maybe Sunshine's just a bad influence on her, and she's quite nice when that's not a thing. But I think that will always be a thing, and she's lying to herself if she says otherwise. I think the second he opens up to her again, she'll go running back to him. I don't know. It's awfully creepy.
Well, the shit I've heard about this Sunshine and her, it indeed is fucking creepy. But I've heard worse.
Yeah. It's just a matter of whether we
is
want that
fucking
round
weird.
here. What do we gain from it? Do we gain any? I don't think we gain anything at all from it. But at the
See-
same time,
We'll have that conversation either way. Because I need to ask her some things.
yeah.
See,
Certain things. Anyway, I'm gonna get some rest, I think.
One more thing, Joe, before you go. This Saint Denis business, what's going on with that? Is that all sorted?
Well, Marcel, you know as much as I do, to be honest.
All right.
Unless
Well, do you want-
Marcel comes here with a fucking army.
should I just? He said he wants to meet with us. Should I just say?
Yeah, we can try and set that up
Okay, cool.
if you want to.
I
If
say
you
we just
just-
let him do his thing. Fuck him.
If you
he's
just
on the
tell
other
me the day and time, I can be there for the meeting.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I don't intend to pursue him further.
Yeah.
As long as he renounces veto, having ownership of the bar. Which it sounds like he's already done to all the other Italians in the city. It shouldn't be a fucking issue.
We'll see what Elisabetta says.
Who?
Elisabetta.
Who's that?
That lady you met. The lady who was giving you the information about it all.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She was kind. Seems skittish.
She's scared of you, because you're terrifying.
Does Vito go by
no
any other
force.
names, by any other chance?
Mr. Marcello, or whatever the hell his last name is. Goes by his last name a lot.
Mr. Marshmallow?
Something of the like.
I was offered a job a very long time ago in St. Denis at the Blue Pearl. And I've got a feeling Vito might have been one of the names thrown around.
He was.
But
probably.
nobody was ever there, so I left.
That fat bastard threw me off a roof and broke my arm and then crawled into a hole. Anyway, good night.
Fat bastard.
Yeah, I was
Him
gonna
and his
say,
two
you
friends.
can't be calling anyone a fat
I'm not fat. I'm not fucking fat.
He's strong.
Nobody calls me fucking fat.
Sorry.
Yeah, strong. Bulky.
Muscly.
Big boned.
You're just muscular.
Look at him. I love him.
Thick.
So much. I love him so much.
Look at him wobble away.
I love him so much.
I've
The
lost
best
so much
dressed
weight
man,
in
other
Sissoko.
than me. The best dressed man.
Lost so much weight in Sissoko in that fucking ice box, and then when I got out, I saw he took it all from me.
Sapped it all.
Is anybody hungry at all?
Yeah.
I could eat.
I want my stomach stretches out a bit
How
more.
you doing, T? Are you okay?
I'm doing well.
Oh, what is this?
It's a turkey roast. And
Turkey roast?
On one go.
I want a turkey roast.
Did Law never end up showing up?
Oh, thank you.
gotta
Law
make
never
it
showed.
personal.
No.
Vinny's not the type of
So,
person talk about food.
St. John lost a
You know
duel
what?
against
It's fine.
Zal.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Okay, good.
Do you reckon he's dead?
Who knows?
Maybe he bled out.
Yeah, for sure he's dead. I mean,
The doctor was
of
working on
course,
him
a
last time I
miracle
seen.
would happen.
We'll take a quick.
Miracle could happen, but
Well,
maybe
where's
he's
the
dead
art
for
job?
good.
We're getting a memory leak. I'm wondering if relogging will fix it. No. One second. Let me relog. Hard relog, guys. Also, our Sub-a-thon ended, guys.
I mean,
I prefer being skinny.
just being fucking completely honest and clear with you, I don't mind you being skinny, but
Well, you
I
liked it more.
believe
You
you
liked it
would
more
be
when I
a
was a
lot
big gorilla.
happier. Well, I believe you would be a lot happier if you had some muscle on you and some flesh around you.
No. My indie comes back in one more day.
And then you're gonna give her your pants full of frogs.
Yeah. Do you guys want? Do you guys want to see my lovely house now that the lights will be on?
Yeah, Travis hasn't seen it yet, right?
Ow. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the room.
Come see it. Here, come see it.
You are interesting. Just put your hand there. You don't expect that it will hurt.
No, I know that.
Ah.
6Y.
6Y, 6Y.
First. Oh shit! Wow, this place has grown quite a lot.
I've spent so much money, Callum.
I love all the interlocking carpet.
Make yourselves at home. Make yourselves at home. There's a bath back here if you want to take a bath.
Oh, have you added a bath back there?
Yeah, I've got a nice copper bathtub.
I'm going to be curious now. Lovely. I like the little carpet in front of it. Very clever.
I think it's a nice, a good meeting room, right?
Think so?
I like your use of foliage.
Oh yeah, a lady called Chop gave me loads of ivy today.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of lettuce around the room.
What?
See? Flowers.
Oh right, yeah, lettuce. Did you say?
That's the same fucking thing.
I thought you said ladies. I thought you said there seems to be a lot of ladies about.
So many ladies.
That's
You
sad.
grab
about-
my
that's
hand,
sad about
Travis.
Chop, man. Chop. That guy Tinker been cheating on her, man, for months. What an evil villain. You know they call this place Steve's Landing, but even that,
Villain.
that's too evil even for us, man.
Oh yeah, it's the Tinker, the dog guy who we saw in Rosa. Travis.
Yeah, that's the one.
She's such a sweet lady as well, Chop. She's so nice.
Isn't she like daughter of Barton?
Yep, that's the one. It looks like half her face is melted, but I think that's from torture.
Yeah, it suits her.
It suits her.
Yeah, it suits her. She pulls it off. And
The
her it looks
torture
good.
or the...
No, the
Oh.
half melted face. I don't
okay.
know.
Ben, you seem to make every fucking thing positive.
Yeah. It's called
Someone's
seeing- you see the
someone's
bit-
face looks like they've been tortured. And your response to that is, it suits her.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same
Do you
reason
mind
how
if I use that when we talk to a deputy sometime? I beat the deputy up, and afterwards I say, oh, actually, that suits you.
Yeah, on you it looks good. I see the best in people, Ramiro. It's why, you know, most people, when they look at you, they just see a crazy guy.
Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean by that?
They just see a crazy guy, man.
A
They
crazy fella.
Ain't no fucking crazy fella, hermano. Ain't no fucking crazy fella. You think I'm crazy?
No, I don't. That's because I see the best in you. I see
Ah,
a man with conviction. I see a man with passion.
and a man who's willing to kill every fucking one.
No, I don't think you are.
Brush them.
No, I think
Brush them like
no,
ants.
you have a sensitive soul deep down.
Oh, really, do I?
Yeah, that's why you're my friend. It's because you even said yourself, man, you're a silly guy. Deep down,
that's sweet.
You just want silliness.
I'm just a silly guy.
You are, and that's why you have to do evil things to give yourself the freedom to be the silly man.
You gotta balance out the silliness with violence.
Yeah. Because otherwise, how are you
Just
going
a
to make
silly
money,
guy.
man? You can't get a normal job. You're too silly to get a normal job.
Just a silly guy. I'm just a fucking silly guy. Hey, hey,
What are you doing?
I'm just a silly guy.
Yeah.
What a wonderful day.
What a wonderful day, man. What a beautiful day. Stare into that orb and ponder it, Ramiro. Just ponder the orb for a bit, and you'll feel good.
Stop talking or I will crush your head on the orb.
Sorry.
It's awfully quiet now. You may continue.
You got any of that opium?
I've got loads.
Yeah, I'd love to buy some.
And Tia, would you like to indulge?
No, I would not.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hmm.
No need to say it like that.
I didn't mean to sound
Sorry.
so harsh.
Burn them. Burn them all.
No.
I have to ask, do you
See?
plan on fulfilling your game of chess, Mr. California?
I do.
He's getting a bit impatient.
Impatient, I've waited 2.5 weeks.
I
Not
guess that's
3.
true.
That's some conviction. You want to play?
I do wish to play.
She has been awfully patient.
All right.
We can put a wager on it if you want.
What kind of wager?
What are you willing to lose?
Everything.
He's elephant gun on.
Oh, really? Don't say that, I might take your beard as a prize.
Sure.
No, I've already took someone of their hair this week. Felt like it would be rude to do it to another person.
I think you just like his beard too much.
Can I ask you a question, Miss T.O.?
Depending on the question, I might answer it.
Do you sleep much?
Why?
You've got eyes like mine. Like a creature who slumbers through the night. Lumbers through the night, not slumbers.
I have a chessboard in my room. I can go get it if you want. If Finn's
Sure.
okay with that.
Yeah, that's what this place is here for.
Okay, then I'll let you make room on the table and
Yeah,
I'll go
clear
get
the
it.
space. Crazy as hell.
You think?
I love her. I think she's great. I'd have to chip this wax off.
Do you love me more, Finn? Do you love me more than her?
What?
Do you love me more than her? Do you care for me more than her?
Of course I do.
Do you love me?
Of course I love you.
Oh.
See, I was getting jealous. Oh, I might as well move out the way.
I think that can stay there. It's just this side of the table I needed.
Oh, the orb is far too powerful.
We might cheat if it's there.
The orb,
We're gonna
the
sit
orb
on the
must
ground.
be removed.
I'm okay with that.
There's soft carpets there.
Good to get a little closer if I can. So
I
I'm
can
not a
move, I can
million
move the
miles
chair
away.
for you if you want.
Oh no, that's not necessary. I don't want to put you out more than I already have.
Then, this game, we have to be quiet.
You don't have to be quiet at all.
Don't
I feel
you think?
like
You're
on the
very
one
kind
hand,
setting it up. I was going to ask you to do that.
What?
California set the board up.
I'm just really quick about it. If you fellas are interested in looking closer at the game, you should hand me a note real quick.
Oh yeah.
I see you decorated.
Very perceptive. Before we start, what would you like to wager on this game?
What do you think, Finn?
Me.
I'll tell you what I'm willing to put on the table. That's easier.
Your soul.
Darling, I'm a witch, not a demon. That's a joke. I'm not a witch at all.
No, I actually believe
But
that.
if... Oh, fair enough. If I lose, I'll answer any question you ask me truthfully. For the rest of the evening. Anything you want to know about me, I'll tell you.
And what if I lose?
Well, what are you willing to bet?
A very interesting bet, actually.
We could do matching bets.
I know all that there is to know about you now. that I need to.
Oh. What? My relation to some dead fella?
I wanted to know why your constellation was so familiar to me, but I figured that out now.
Hmm.
What about a favor in the future?
Sure.
I'll sweeten the deal and say that I owe you a favor in return if I lose, as well as the truth tonight.
Well, let the games begin, huh?
No. Interesting.
What's so interesting?
Didn't think you'd go for that already. Doesn't miss playing my part.
gonna help you play, Kelly?
Oh, maybe.
You won't be able to see the fucking pieces.
Oh, there's a wolf.
Really?
Yeah.
How curious. Not a coincidence, I think.
Rather peculiar, to be honest.
If he mentions a lion, that's me.
Usually I have a panther, I imagine.
Well, if I'm the wolf and you're the lion, then what are you, Finn?
Oh, I'm a golden Labrador.
That checks.
Gotta go look at this thing real quick. Oh, what a fine beast you are.
Careful of the bath. Don't fall in the bath.
Practically feels like I'm cheating at this point.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's just how he decides to play.
I was very blind, wasn't I?
Whose baby are those for? My feet are not that small. Baby Ramiro, Gugu Gaga. Just a silly baby.
Did you switch your king and your castle, by any chance?
Yeah, I did. Called Castellan.
No, I noticed. I just didn't see you do it, so it was very confusing to me.
He moves unseen. The master tactician.
Perhaps he's just distracting you with smoking the opium and now drinking the wine.
Yeah. That's in the Sun Tzu art of war.
Take a look at the wolf, the room there.
When engaging the enemy,
Perhaps
smoke
it's-
loads of
oh.
opium and drink wine.
just to distract you.
Oh, check.
She's got you in her jaws, Callie.
Oh, I'm aware. Trust me, I'm aware.
You want me to distract her and take my clothes off? Just tell me.
No, sit down, Ramiro. Let
Check.
That's unfortunate.
My poor baby. Oh, what a fool I am. Whoops. My bad.
The green is a very powerful piece.
It is, it is. Lost it so foolishly.
Someone very smart told me that.
remove a young man from play like that, devastating. Tragic, really. Well, Miss T, I'm in your clutches. What you gonna do here? You know, the entire time I was in Sisika, not a single person played chess with me.
They didn't play chess with me either. I was only visited once, and I don't think he wanted to play with me.
Tragic. I was denied my visitation. But now I'm glad for it. I think I was being visited by a deceiver. Oh. No, I'm in trouble now.
Uh-oh.
Are we going to keep playing this game all day?
No, apparently. You see, he's a defenseless little fella, this guy. But he's still got teeth.
Look at him running all over the place.
You do know if I have to chase you around the board like this, you've lost, right?
Well, I should have lost ages ago.
Yes, these moves. I don't know why you're keeping this going.
Well, I think it's fun. First of all, just because I don't have no queen anymore doesn't mean I can't still play the game.
It's not over till it's over.
Getting close. Now, that was an interesting play. Almost. Almost. Scream. It's getting away from you. I'll give her the chance to win. She has the chance to win right here.
Finally.
Well, you done it.
There we go.
You're a winner. Well, you done it, Miss Tia. You won.
Thank you for the game.
You're welcome.
I'm happy to answer any question. I enjoyed the game. I promise I'll be truthful. But I would appreciate that whatever is said in this room stays in this room.
Why do you feel that, the Panther's back? Neat.
That's nice.
Have you seen me yet? The lion?
No. I've only seen two different animals. I every time I used to just see a panther, but now, after that one game, we just saw that wolf. Anyway, what do you mean by that constellation? Why I seem familiar?
I like stars. I see stars in people. Like I said, I used to play chess with your uncle. I don't know if it's a blood relation or not, but it reminded me of him that day. Not many wanted to play chess with me for a while. I was lonely.
You know, I've never met that man.
He was brave. At least from what I knew. He stood up to a god.
He might have stood up to a god, but he died to a man.
He stood up to a god.
Yes.
I would love to have a cold beer with God.
Which god?
My fallen star, Thurisas.
Oh, the God.
I don't know what that means. Finn, you know what that means?
Your falling star.
She is a fallen star.
We talked about Fenrir.
What's a Fenrir?
The wolf that will eat the world. Tia here believes the end is coming, don't you?
That he will be freed and devour the world, yes.
Like a wildfire.
Something like that.
Funny.
And what's your next question?
What's your name?
Tia was.
Hmm.
Originally it was Sabrina Akir. Sometimes I look into a reflection and it's not who I see back. Sabrina hasn't been seen for a long time. When I look into it now, I see Tia was. And a new face appeared to me recently. Tia Wozniak.
Shalom.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, I thought it was like a last name.
Wozniak is a Polish last name, I believe. At least I knew a girl at school with that last name from a long time ago. Anything else?
Sure, I'm just trying to figure out what I should ask. What do you think, Fionn?
I want to know more about the fallen star.
Everybody always does.
No,
Are
I'm
they
more
like-
interested in
are
Tia
they like
Wozniak.
Lucifer, like a fallen angel?
She is a star that's fallen, that's all I can say. I have to say I'm mighty grateful for your interest in me. But Finn is right, she is a very interesting person. But I'm sure she'll be able to answer her own questions, if she is ever to return. So questions on her I will answer, but I'll keep them brief in case she ever turns up again. But do you have any other questions for me?
Why'd you wait 2 weeks for a chess game?
I don't know. Like I said, you seemed familiar. And nobody had played with me in such a long time. Plus, I didn't want to leave a game unfulfilled, unsatisfied.
You see constellations, right?
Yes,
What's my constellation?
it's not quite like that. It's not like I see a constellation itself. Every person is their own individual constellation of stars. Your stars just seem familiar to me in your eyes.
How tired are you?
How tired am I? Do you mean this evening or in general?
In general.
Sleep is difficult sometimes. It's easier when I have a goal.
Same. Do you think that gods make their followers, or that followers make their gods?
It's a very good question. I think I would say Thurzaz made me. So I'd have to say that way around.
Interesting.
Now that you've had your chess game, what's next for you?
Do you want to know the answer to that, California?
No. I'd rather see it.
Well, I was going to make my leave once our game has concluded. Thieves Landing. I didn't feel very welcomed in the West today.
Why's that?
The one that's called Growler was very rude.
That guy's a twat.
He took my knife after he begged for it, and then would
Talk
not
like
return
that
it
about my
until
best
Sunshine.
friend.
Until Sunshine asked him to. Despite me helping him and giving him my knife in the first place. But then I was suspected of feeding information to people because I have an association in Dan Lin, and I call him my brother. And instead of anybody asking about it, I was just treated with rudeness. If I'm going to want to live out here, I'd like to be treated with a little bit of respect.
People don't understand you often. I'm assuming.
When I'm in town, I'm thrown out by the people for what I did. And when I am here, it seems to be that pattern is following. I am thrown out because I dare to associate myself with a deputy. I feel like an outsider is all I'll ever be. Yet it pushes me into her light even more.
You know, I know what that's like. People assuming they know you because of your relation to deputy.
I feel like something's being thrown back at me now. I apologize if that's how it came across. It wasn't. You just seemed familiar, and that's all I wanted answered. I don't crave anything else from you except your company at this point.
I get that. I get that.
I do not mean to come across as disingenuous toward you.
I'm a bit defensive on the subject. You see, I met my aunt recently.
And how did that go?
Oh. First time I've ever seen her. First time she ever looked at me was on my release this morning. Her and another deputy got me on a boat, brought me to the mainland, and in an effort to possibly, I don't know, prolong a short conversation, mainly about the weather, I said, well, unless you have anything else for me, I'll be moving along now. And she looked at me with eyes as dead as mine, and she said to me, I hate that you're the only part of him left. left me speechless in the rain. Woman who I've never met.
It's funny, I think you and I have a lot more in common than you think. Our stars are very similar because the first time I met her was when I was serving my Sisika sentence for what I had done. That's the only time I've met her, though.
Yeah, hard creature to find. Thought about her quite a bit today. If I should do something to that insult, or if I should respond in any way, and I don't think there's anything to respond to.
I think you already live inside her mind.
I wonder if every time she sees me on that wanted list, she thinks of him. I wonder if they all do. And that makes me angry.
Why does it anger you?
Because the reason I go by California is so I can stand in the sunlight. Whereas if I went by Travis Hooper, I'd be stuck in his fucking shadow.
Very curious.
What drove you to your, what is it, Fallen Star? What called out to you? What made you convinced?
She had bright white hair. And she led me somewhere. We had been communicating via letters for a long time. I found them in the snow. She found mine. And then she took me to a fallen star up north, near the science lab in Roanoke. And that's how she came to be on this earth. I came here with both my blood sisters, Agostina and Domina, but when we arrived, they fled from me. I don't know why. Agostina took such solace in the Rangers, and I never understood why. Until I met a ranger who I'm somewhat infatuated with. But I vowed not to harm her, at least not for a while. Nor would I ever dream of harming her, first of all, but I've had to cut off communications for a little bit.
Well, that's a shame.
What's a shame?
Having to cut yourself off from your infatuations.
I think it's wise for now.
I've had to remove mine entirely.
What do you mean by that?
They're in the river outside.
And why is that?
Oh, I failed. I was weak. But I think we all need those points, right? We all need to break so we can rebuild.
Perhaps that's what I'm doing now. Rebuilding.
Good.
And what about you? Have you rebuilt?
I don't think so. I mean, what do you fellas think?
I think
Work in progress, right? But, you know.
you've been away for a long time. I think the board's changed. I think you're gonna have a hard time in the coming weeks, Callie. I think it's gonna be rough. But I think if there's anyone capable of doing it, it's you.
You know,
Of
I
course,
should
your time
introduce
in,
you. Oh, apologies, please
time
carry
is-
on.
Sissy guys probably affected a few things now. You were there for a pretty long time, so I guess there's some truth to that, what Finn said. But, in all honesty, you're not the only one who's been away. So, I guess it doesn't really affect that much, because no one has been trying to take your spot. Let's just say that. I guess there could have been some room for some certain person to start doing shit, but
I've never
I
really
don't
known.
believe it really affects that much because so many people have been absent.
I've never really known what it is you actually want, you know, Callie. Like, you clung on to thieves on such a whim, it seems. I don't mean to upset you. You know I don't. And I think you're the best thing that's happened to this place since I've been here, but I've never understood it.
Make things fucking clear. You even mentioned it yourself in today. Ali's back and, well, I don't know, does that have any fucking effect to it, but surprisingly enough, place had 2 times more people today than any other fucking day recently. I don't know, are those two things linked together?
I think so. But then it's like, why are any of us here? An awful thing struck me the other day where I realized perhaps it's all just self-destructive. I know that's certainly the case with a couple of the people here. It's like, a place you come to force some kind of end. This stuff with the ranchers, this stuff with the law. This is a place of endings. Everyone that's ever stuck their flag here. It's an inevitability with this place. Right? So to come here and to seek a life here, there's a distinct madness in that we all share. Maybe I'm missing it. I don't know.
Or whatever it is, I think this place needs a strong leadership, and to be fair, not to offend anyone outside this room really, but I don't think anyone else is willing to give that strong leadership than you, Travis. I believe you know that already.
Yeah. I can't
Perhaps-
help but feel he deserves more, though.
Perhaps there could be some people who really knows, but those some people don't seem to show a lot of effort.
You know, I think Tia's right. I think the world's ending.
We're entering a new cycle, a cycle of destruction. All the ancient texts say it.
Civilization's crawling in. The world as we know it is going to end. We had a meeting with the law today because they threatened to bring the army in here. Everyone thinks they're going to be overstepping, saying, oh, that's just threats, blind threats. Eventually, it's not going to be. They did it with Saint Denis. Bunch of outlaws tried to hold out there for as long as they could. And then uniforms and cannons came through. Cleared them all out. Now look at it. Not an outlaw in sight, just civilized crime. There's no freedom in that.
Commoditized everything. Everything down to the dollar. every experience, every facet of our humanity reduced to numbers.
But I think
Dollars.
here, you know, I think in Thieves Landing, we're free. Or at least as close as we can be. Free to fight, free to steal, free to kill, free to love. Those of us who can still do that. We're not bound by anything. We can breathe fresh air. But one day, that threat of the army coming through won't be a threat. It'll be a promise. They'll come through with their cannons and their uniforms, marching down. And we'll have two choices. Conform or die.
I don't really want to die.
I don't either. They always say you're going to run into the people you love when you die. I don't want to look them in the eye.
I think we're starting something good here. I think things are going well, all things considered. And if we play it smart with the law, I don't think they'll send the army here. We just got to walk that line, find that middle ground. Like they said, I don't think they want to come down here. They only come down here when
they're hunting one of us.
Yeah. Which is all the time.
Some of them happen to have different perspectives of the situation.
Yeah.
Some of them have different reasons for coming here. But as long as someone is able to fucking control them to a certain extent, I guess will manage, but otherwise it will be pure chaos, I'd say.
I think we are building something nice. It's finite, though. We know it's finite. Which I think is a good thing. At least we're self-aware.
I mean, look, if you become obsessed with permanence, it's I was reading about these monks, these Tibetan monks, right? And they'll spend months and months and months meticulously creating these patterns out of individually colored grains of sand, one grain at a time, one grain at a time, all day, every day. And when they're done and they've got this beautiful mandala, I believe they call them. In front of them, they take a broom and they sweep it all away. Gone.
Shut up. Monkeys aren't that smart.
No, like a holy man.
Oh.
Yeah, like a friar, like a monk, not like a. Yeah, you're thinking monkey.
My bad.
Yeah.
It was so silly. Permanence is bullshit, is the point.
What do you think, TA? You think permanence is bullshit?
It's difficult to say, really. Is any of the things we carry going to carry on with us in the afterlife?
No.
I've never been there, so I wouldn't know.
I just hope when I burn down, I make decent dirt.
We go to heaven, are we naked?
But this is becoming quite a strong conversation now. I think maybe a little bit more than what my brain can manage at this time.
No one answered my question.
What's your question?
When we go to heaven, are we naked?
We won't have flesh.
I think it depends on what you wear.
So, if I go to heaven, I'm wearing the clothes I wore when I died?
Potentially. If a warrior goes into Valhalla, I'd assume they'd be in their armor that they wore on the battlefield.
What are you even fucking saying now?
I like to think we're going to be like our idealized perceptions of ourselves, or whatever we wish to mold the celestial light into.
Yeah,
which is
but
what we are.
What does vanilla have to do with heaven?
Valhalla. The great halls. Horses with 7 legs and all that.
You're seeing that right now? Didn't see an opium pipe on your hand?
It's mythology.
Oh, all right. My bad.
Thank you for the game today. Even if you didn't want to play.
Sure.
Would
Last
you like
question.
me to... Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, no, man. Go ahead first.
I was going to ask if you'd like me to stay around in Thieves for a little while longer. I could take a look at that hand for you.
Nah, I gave this to myself as a gift.
May I treat it?
Sure.
Regardless, I think your skin will still scar the same.
I was actually just going to ask that.
And what's that?
I was going to ask if you were going to stick around for a while.
Ah, see, we do think alike. I can stick around for however long you want me here. But my sister and I plan to hunt soon. So we'll be very, how do you say, wanted by the law.
What are you going to be hunting?
Whatever
How
her
do you
heart desires.
Yeah.
How do you think Ragnarok gets triggered, little one?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why are you trying to trigger Ragnarok? Don't trigger Ragnarok.
Because Father Wolf is going to be set free one way or another.
No.
And I'd rather be in his good graces.
No.
Don't trigger the raging rock thing.
What about little
Please.
Ratatoska? Little Ratatoska up the tree. He's gonna die.
I don't want you to trigger the raging rock.
You know,
Ragnarok is not a rock itself.
Yeah.
It's Fenrir.
Fenrir's
sounds
so
bad.
big, right? He's so big. When he opens his mouth, he can swallow the stars and scoop up the earth at the same time. That's how massive he is.
Is that the lion you were talking about?
Wolf.
Yeah. Wolf. Okay. Cool.
Finn, I feel like one day a blind man's gonna kill you with mistletoe.
What does that mean? Odin.
You know your
I feel
stuff.
like I'm gonna become blind someday.
I don't know what's gonna happen to you, Ramiro.
This might sting a little.
I will become blind and I will kill you.
That's alright.
No, nothing's gonna happen to me. But you should be worried about everything that's going to happen to those lawmen I keep facing. I'm gonna spill out their guts, buy a nose from them, and hang them all.
Why are you so angry, Ramiro? What happened? How old are you, Ramiro?
38. Haven't I said that like fucking million times? There's something wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
How old are you? 12?
I don't know how old I am.
Why am I so angry? Why am I so fucking angry? Why are you so positive all the time? Is it the drugs?
Because it's a good way to survive, I think.
Using drugs?
No, the drugs help, but I haven't always been very happy.
Why? Or should I ask, why are you so happy now?
I've ever told you about my sister.
I don't believe you have.
I had a twin sister.
Not allergic to anything, are you?
Not that I know of.
You had a twin sister and you don't have anymore, so you're happy now? Is that it?
No,
I mean, I would fucking hate having a sister, a female version.
I think he was sad because something happened to her, Ramiro. I think that's what we're getting at.
See, but I would fucking hate if I had a female version of me lurking around.
Fair enough.
There were 3 of us when we were growing up. I'm a part of a triplet, so...
And something really, 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 really awful happened to her. And I became obsessed with denying it. Obsessed with the pursuit of joy. A lot of it's not real, Ramiro. That's why I get so happy whenever shootouts start. Or why, quite secretly, I kind of want bad things to happen to people because I think it's funny.
We're getting another gang a little bit, guys. We're getting another gang a little bit. We're having a bonding moment.
It is kind of funny.
I do the same thing, Fionn.
Like,
we're not for the gunfights and the wishing horrible things on people, but it's not real all the time.
it has to be this way, because if it's not this way, then I'm crushed by the crippling solitude of her absence. She got killed by law because she was trying to help my stupid fuck of an uncle. Awful man. Jaguar Joe. Awful man. But like this place, the awful man kept us safe. The day she died, he called me a pussy for being upset about it. So I opened him up with a knife. And came here to the crossing. I haven't even told Indy that.
All of us lost someone important. I know Travis has. Now I know Finn, you have. It should be mentioned that you've lost someone very dear to you.
My father was very unwell and died when I was young. But otherwise, my sisters fled from me, but nothing else. Oh, my mother's dead, but
All right, trying to show off with your dead parents now.
Sorry, my bad, my bad. That's a different story for another day, I think.
You know, my parents are also dead, but
Yeah,
I
but you're
really care
old.
for them. See, but I really fucking care for them, so don't give a shit.
My parents were nice.
Oh, my parents were lovely. They just got sick. That's all.
Yeah, my father got hung and my mother got sick later on.
Kind of reverse for me.
Oh.
My dad sold me for £5.
You got a good deal.
I think I'm going to take my leave now, but thank you.
Thank you.
Feel free to bring around the chessboard whenever.
Oh, okay, it'll be looked after. I
No
promise.
worries. I did walk it back all the way from Armadillo, but
I'll need a rematch one of these days.
of course. Well, I'm in apartment 4V, should anyone wish to find me.
3P.
4V. You're 3P. I saw that earlier. Okay, alright. Okay. I was going to say no, I'm 4V.
Adios.
Fucking Ragnarok, boys.
She's a bit of a freak, ain't she?
Ragnarok. Going hunting so that she can cause Ragnarok.
What the fuck is Raging Rock thing?
It's, you you said you're Christian, right?
Yeah.
Or Catholic, I don't know. You believe you're a religious man. You know how they say that the end times are coming. Jesus is gonna take everyone away, and then the seas will boil, and
Revelations, the book of
the frogs
Revelations.
will go foot-long cocks, and all that
And I'll be
stuff.
gay and.
Well, but it's not called fucking Raging Rock.
Oh no,
because that sounds
it's a different
dumb.
story. It's a different story.
Yeah,
From
but
a
that
different
sounds
place.
stupid. What the fuck?
It's Norse. It's Norse. It's the Vikings.
Oh yeah, no wonder it sounds stupid.
Do you remember that cool helmet you had that you were trying to sell?
I haven't really tried to sell it for a while now. Should try
A
again.
long time ago.
See,
I think
should
there's
try again.
There's a little helmet over there. Yeah, what is that helmet over there, Finn? You wear that for like special occasions? Is that for Indy or?
Yeah. It's the good time helmet on the shelf.
See? It's the shelf right next to me, right? On the right.
Yeah. On the left. On your right, yeah.
I need to take a closer look.
One of these days we're gonna see Finn running through Thieves Landing pantsless wearing just that mask.
Just that mask. Indy chasing after me.
Oh, what the fuck? Let me go.
Oh, what? I like the rabbit ears.
You ain't wearing that.
I think he does. I think he does wear it.
No, you ain't fucking wearing that. Never want to see you wearing that, especially naked.
Not in front of you. That's right. It's for this place. It's for here.
You know what? I'm not even gonna sit next to you anymore.
I mean, I made sure to sit on like the less comfortable couch. Only wonder what they do with that comfortable couch over there.
Do you think Sunshine's gonna make a move or not?
On Thieves Landing?
Yeah.
I mean, the ranchers want him here. They wanted me here too. They're just trying to shove anyone they can in here.
Travis, you remember what I said not too long ago? And what Finn said now just makes me wonder again.
I don't think he's gonna make a move. I think if we can get Indy. Oh, Ada, sorry, what's his name? Ada. Ida? Ida.
Yeah.
Ada, what the fuck?
My brain's a scramble.
Yeah, I guess it's okay.
I think that Ida and Sunshine still care for each other very much. To the point they make each other sick.
Well, she did hesitate.
She, like I said, she would do anything for him, even at this point, I believe.
Probably.
And he is insane.
Yes.
He's just a complete madman. Did you see him today?
No, I didn't see him today.
Fucking shuffling around in this mad white outfit. It was fucking mad.
Well, I mean, he just been shot yesterday. 3
Yeah, but
times.
He was dressed in this. I don't know what it was. I could get him really fucked up on opium.
Yeah, I mean, you could get a lot of people fucked up on opium.
Yeah, but him in particular, he's a recovering addict, right? Look, listen. You gotta fight dirty, all right?
Sure.
If he wants to come, you know, if he wants to come to Thieves Landing, he can come to Thieves Landing. You know what I mean? Keep him here, keep him happy.
You know, maybe. I mean, I want you and Finn, you and Zhao to talk with Ida and suss her out, you know?
So what she asked you? She said, "Can I?"
She has nothing. She can offer us nothing. She has $16 to her name and a gun that she's borrowing from me. That's it.
Do you have any idea how she could be useful, Finn?
I mean, her life seems to revolve around Sunshine.
So that's the thing. She said her life's over. And for some reason, I'm a softie for losers.
Oh, fuck it. Let her come and live here. That's all. Do you know what I mean? We don't have to do her fucking laundry.
Oh, of course, we definitely won't. But no way in hell we're going to. But what I want to know is, can she be molded? Can she be cured of her addiction from her obsession?
The thing is, Finn, is that she won't move here unless she gets protection. If she gets protection, we are at war.
We
Now,
get nothing from her.
I
We
don't
get nothing
fucking
from her.
I don't fucking care if honestly I don't give a shit if we are not in good terms with goons, but I wouldn't do it for nothing.
She'll get the same
Myself
protection
personally.
anyone who lives here does, which is she won't get scooped from her fucking doorstep. But the second she crosses the bridge, open season, you know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, as the goons, I don't believe they will care.
However, if things do go a bit south with Sunshine, then she has value to us as a
Deterrent.
group. But
Only way she's useful at the moment is that she is desperate.
Yeah,
but
true.
I don't see that as I see that that's a liability. That's dangerous.
But at the same time, maybe. Well, she's willing to do a lot of probably very questionable things. So she's desperate.
Like what?
don't know your name is really.
We've got
She's-
a load of fucking
She's
the amount,
literally
the
got
amount
nothing.
of blokes we've got sat around that campfire we're looking for work. It's fucking
See,
crazy.
that's the thing.
The amount of just random
I said that
men,
exact same thing before. I did.
Quiet, mysterious men stood around smoking cigarettes.
That
I
you
wish
could
we had
really
less
find.
mysterious men. We need more open, unique looking men. Where's my fellas wearing yellow?
Oh, speaking of which, what was that moonshine seller called?
Moonshine Cellar or the whiskey salesman?
No, Val, his name was. He was dressed entirely in yellow.
Yeah,
Romero
don't
got
really know where they
suspicious.
are.
Yeah, we need more Ramiros.
Yeah, yellow is my thing. I don't want to fucking see that. No, I'm fine with it, of course, but
Everyone's
I do
wearing
like my
black.
yellow jacket and yellow shirt.
I did. Well, I mean, even Saint Benoit's wearing a yellow vest.
Well, we need to keep an eye on him, man.
He's crazy. I like Saint Benoit a lot.
I love him.
Does no one still
Me and
know
Romero
what
went
the?
to his house, man.
Does anyone still know what the fuck he's doing with the corpses?
I think he's selling them. I think, to be honest, what do you guys think about just incorporating them into us? We just absorb the Saint Benoit.
I'm fully on board with that.
Yeah, I think I am too.
I think the creepy corpse man is the perfect addition.
I think we just never fucking ask him what he does with the body.
He's the Undertaker. He's the Thieves Landing Undertaker.
That's right.
See, I believe. I don't see anything wrong with him so far.
He's got a 2-bedroom house, right? In one room, there's a broken couch, like it's broken.
Okay,
and
maybe
the
I see
table
something wrong
covered
with
with
him.
blood and knives. And in the other room is just a coffin with a skull on it and some
See, I'll take my
candles.
words back.
Yeah, I think he's a cannibal.
Well, he's definitely like into
Doing
the
something.
voodoo. Do you know what I mean? I reckon he's making zombies.
Zombies for a war. That sounds useful.
That'd be pretty useful.
We could reanimate Boris.
Some sort of undead nightmare.
Some sort of nightmare of the undead variety.
Hey, Fables,
You
hello!
know, Travis, I've grown to like this Vincent Payne guy a lot recently, but I don't really know him that
Yeah,
well.
surprised to see you. Oh,
I suggest you don't keep an eye on him if you see him
Yeah.
around Thieves Landing or around anywhere. He's the
100%.
guy with top hat and monocle.
and
He's got a weird style, but
the multicolored coat.
Yeah.
you see, he's
Yeah,
got a
I've
weird
been
style, but
keeping an eye on him a little bit.
He's smart. He's smart.
he's smart. I like him already, even though we haven't known for too long, but he's helped me a little with things. But I'm not really sure what he's looking for. Is he just... Well, he's not in a gang at the moment, but perhaps he's just riding with friends or something like that.
You've done good as well, you know, Ramiro. Since Callie's been away, I feel like you've become a bit of a lead around here yourself. All those boys, they were following you, man. They were following you.
Perhaps I just make them think that.
No, I mean, they were
So
following
again,
you.
so if Travis here goes to a fucking Sisik again someday soon, and Xao fucking disappears somewhere to do his throat singing rituals in the forest, chasing wolves, high on opium, perhaps
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
become useful to, you know,
I think seeing tier run
find
thieves
some
would be really
people I
cool.
can do my own shit with.
Oh,
Because-
exactly. Or like, you know, you keep the boys busy.
Because like I told to Ben, when you were in Sisica Travis. I myself don't really like that much riding with other gangs or other people because in my head, it kind of defeats the purpose of this gang. I do it, of course, if it's necessary, but not very proud of it or I don't enjoy it that much. I rather work with people I'm meant to work with.
Yeah, exactly. People we can trust. I mean, our allies are very important, and they did try for 4 hours to save me before Christmas, but at the end of the day,
I feel like
they might fight us at some point.
See, and we can't. I think we cannot be seen. Well, from the perspective of law, it's fucking who cares. But from perspective of other criminals and gangs, I don't really find it fitting to be seen like Thieves Landing is only one gang. Do you get what I mean?
No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Because we're too much together. I mean, it works, but I do like to have a little time off from people like Johnny Orr. So
I'm working on Abraham. Well, we almost had him. We almost had him.
he's in Los Animales.
I mean, he was leaving Los Animales, and he was
But he
going to
went
come
back.
here, and he was going to just work in the speakeasy, you know.
Oh, when then Ramon died, I'm assuming he picked up arms again.
Exactly. So
See.
he's going for one last final hurrah, and then hopefully he'll come settle.
I haven't seen Willie around in a few days, but apparently I heard that someone told me that he was looking for me. He was looking to talk with me about something I got no fucking clue about what, but
He doesn't like it, man. He doesn't like all the torture that those boys get up to, man. It's fucking dark stuff.
Abraham.
Yeah, Abraham doesn't like it.
It's needless.
It's needless.
Doesn't
The
serve a
story he told
purpose.
me, there was, Dali, lovely little, I think she's German, Blackwater, sweet as anything, dresses in pink, wears these little white gloves, never leaves Blackwater, just sits at the Telegram, gossiping with her friends.
Yeah.
Caught wind that Willie was a cannibal for some reason, right? And said, "Oh, I heard that this man's a cannibal." So in response to that, Willie took her to a pitch black cave, fucking nailed her up to something, and just started cutting bits of her in this pitch black cave. And it's
Yeah, I guess.
What point are you trying to prove there? It's like,
Guess that's a
you're
bit
saying
of-
I'm a cannibal, are you? Well, I'm
Let me
gonna
make you into a
brutalize you in
meal.
dark cave.
I guess that's a bit of an overreaction.
What to
but
do very cannibal-like behavior.
You know what you told me, Finn? Like a few days ago, you told me about this. You told me like, I believe then you said he was called crazy.
I gotta go to bed, Chad. I gotta go to bed.
But I don't know.
It's something like
Did
that.
it go like that?
Yeah.
See, but well, you remember how I responded. It's kind of 50-50. Well, she should know better not to call a crazy man fucking crazy because they will definitely get crazy after that.
Look, man, I don't think
But
I don't think that you
I
can
do
put
believe
that.
it was an overreaction.
There's no
But he's
world
crazy.
in which I could excuse.
I'm rating,
I don't know, because that's
rating
about
Skoog.
control,
I'm rating
what he
Skoog.
did there. That's a weak man trying to feel strong by brutalizing, by intentionally traumatizing an innocent, something vulnerable. That's truly the lowest of the low. I feel that's the lowest a person can sink.
Well, we're actually, we're talking about civilians, so oh, I'm saying that she should know better, but should she really? Because she's civilian, probably she doesn't know what the fuck is going on, or should she keep her mouth shut about it or something like
And
that?
even if she walks
She
up to
probably
him and
wouldn't know.
said, "Willie, I think you're a cunt. Fuck you," that would be an overreact. There's no world in which you should treat anybody like that, you know?
See,
I don't know, but that's just me. That's just me. And anti-torture Finn, they call me.
well,
See what
Yes,
happened to St. John? That was all right. That was okay. What we did to St. John, that wasn't even properly torture.
I guess my point would stand if the victim here was a criminal or something, because obviously people who are more